Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Hey. Yay, happy Friday. Right, I'm just sorting out over here. Hold up. How you doing, Heidi? Yay, Heidi's in the building. Heidi's in the building. Heidi's in the building. Hey. Right. Yeah, see. Oh yeah, let's like my own stream. Right, I've got some beats, man. Oh, we've got 3 peeps in the building. Hey, Super Dave. How you doing, Dave? Good to see you in the building. All right, let me sort you out, Boo. Yeah, I thought I'd go live a bit early, innit? But I nearly did yesterday, last night. But I don't know. I was a bit tired. That man wanted to chat, and I'm like, you know what? I'm tired. I feel like I need to go and meditate for a little while. Then I was ready for bed. All my energy, like, oh, it feels so good. I had a really good sleep, actually. Anybody else? What was that? Code, if you watched last night's stream, it was amazing. Oh, wait. Oh, from that lady, innit? I sort of checked it. Yeah, it does seem interesting. Yeah. Like, higher vibes. Yeah, I will then, yeah. I think I got... Yeah, I did get... Yeah, I thought I got something this morning, like, notified. Yeah, I went to sleep probably about 4 in the morning when that had come on. And then I got up at about 9:30. I had about 5 hours, something like that. So, yeah. Oh, good. Emily. How you doing, Emily? Yeah, I'll be there Monday. Yeah, I remember. Well, I should be. As long as these eyes ain't, like, closed and I've gone to sleep or something. I'll be there. Oh, yeah, I've set up a beat, and right. I just put this on my channel, actually. How do I get my share screen? But oh yeah, right. Yeah, I've just uploaded this one, and it's 3 minutes 33 seconds. I was like, oh, I've hit the Trinity. I'll take that. Oh, okay. What, tomorrow? Oh, that's even better. Yeah, you probably do it at a good hour for me as well, innit? Like probably like 9 PM or something where you are, or whatever. Yeah, if you've got a link, you can put it in there if you want, Emily. Healing light about halfway through. Ooh. Oh, right. If you want to, yeah. All right. Yeah, we can sort that out. Otherwise, tomorrow we can. If we can't do it today, we can do it tomorrow, Heidi, innit? Yeah. An hour. Hour in. Oh, right. Yeah, let me show you. See what you think of this beat then. Right. Let me hear it. You like the elephant? having fun. I enjoy the videos. This is an exclusive. It's like a premiere. I literally just dropped it like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, there's always an elephant in the room, isn't there? I thought I got to put one in there. Hey. Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Hey. Yeah, take care, Dave. Have a good one. Happy Friday. Freaky Friday. Hey. TikTok. It's TikTok. Tell you that now. 11. I will be done. 12, TikTok. Whoop. Whoop. Exclusive. That was an exclusive. Wow. How was that? I like that. So I let that run all the way through the whole song. Yeah, good to see you, Emily. So, how's your home now? Because you moved, didn't it? I know you're doing a lot off-grid stuff, innit? Like growing and that. Hope it's doing well, because blimey, the weather here ain't stopped raining. Not a lot of sun. Yeah, turning back the hands of time. Oh, you want to come up? Well, you want to come up on panel? Okay, yeah, I can let you up. Yeah, right. Hold on. Copy that. Right, and then we can do that. Yeah, you can come up. You can come up, Heidi, if you want. Anyone else lurking? How many we got in here? Oh, we got 4 in the building. Oh. I got itchy back. Oh, I can't reach it. Oh, where's that ruler? let's use a pen. Let's use this pen. Oh, look who's in the backstage. We've got Tony backstage now as well. What's going on? Oh, I ain't letting Tony in. He knows that. Right. Emily?
Hold on a sec.
Right, okay.
my headphones are all jacked up. Hold on. Gee. Hopefully I can connect. Yes, I'm connected.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good.
Shit. I can barely hear you. You can hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, really
Wow.
well. Like better than usual. Yeah.
I'm like, wow, you can actually hear. I don't even have headphones in.
Okay. It's really clear unless I've got good headphones. Like,
well, you must have good headphones because I don't even have any on right now. So we're just gonna go with this, right?
Wow. All right. Okay. We've got. Oh, by the way, looks like we've got Tony backstage as well. Obviously, I'm not letting him in, but he's sitting there, so he's hearing.
He just wants to attack me. The little troll, the little demon. He could just know right now. Tomorrow is church. So if he wants to come listen to church, he's more than welcome. But nobody has time for his kind. Because, see, his kind are what separated our world. See, because Tony's a little maggot who sits in another country all by his little lonesome, causing trouble for good people. And we don't have to deal with it, brother. We don't. Like, see, the thing about them is, like, these are the kind of people that would never step to your face and say any of this.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what he is. He's a coward. They're all cowards out there who are attacking us in this community. And to me, it's funny because as soon as I can, I'm going to be coming on live, brother, really regular to torture them back with our Father, our Creator's understanding. And it tortures them. That's why Tony's trying to get on your live right now, because he's tortured. He's tortured that every day you and I and the rest of us, sister, we all get up and we live our lives as good human beings, and we smile and we have joy in our heart and we're learning and we know our Creator. See, the little maggots, they don't know nothing. That's why they're doing this, brother. That's why they're torturing. Okay? Because I haven't been online for like 3 weeks, and here he is. See, he's obsessed with me. He's obsessed with what I am doing. Well, Tony, this is what I'm doing, Tony. I'm praying for you, Tony. We're sending you love, Tony. You're loved. You're loved.
You know what? I've got no hate for him. I just think it's funny, really.
He's weird. He's strange.
I'm above it. I'm above it.
Yes, brother, we are above it. He can do what
he wants. I don't care. I don't watch his stuff. I just
I don't watch any of their stuff.
He's doing a video or he's doing whatever. And I'm like, it's part of the experience. Like, so when, you know, in say 5 years, I'll be laughing my head off going, do you remember?
I'm laughing now.
Like,
you want to know why?
Truth. I'll go and meet him. We'll have a little, we'll have a right laugh.
Exactly, brother. Because you know what? At the end of the day, brother, does this man pay your bills? He doesn't pay your bills. He doesn't pay my bills. He's not there in my time when I need somebody.
Exactly.
He's nobody. He's
just words anyway.
Yeah, it's just his little words.
And if whoever wants to listen to them words, they haven't got like a big enough mind to see it for themselves. They need him to tell them. Why is that then?
Exactly. And if you're listening to Tony, if you listen to this
he's gone there. He's dropped.
Bam.
He's gone there.
Yeah, see, because he knows better. He knows that I'm not going to stop.
Yeah,
I come online when I want to. I'm not coming online because of him. I do my lives and videos if I want to. Because, see, I kind of have a life outside of YouTube.
Yeah,
I kind of do other things.
Yeah, I'll make beats, as you see, and I'm making beats or whatever. I'm doing other stuff.
I love your beats. By the way, that last beat, I was dancing, brother.
Yeah, the last two were good. This one and this one I'm about to play.
I like this last one you just did.
Yeah,
this one. Your premiere right now? Yeah, that was good. Yeah, how do you get those beats if you like them and you want them?
Well, if you go to my channel and you want it, he's back again. I mean, you can either, if you can download it, because some peeps can download it for free and then you can have it, or I can send you I can send you the actual beat, and then you have to confirm it on an email to get my permission or something. Then I'll say yes, and that's it. Then you can
that
actually
would be
use that
great.
beat. Yeah, either way, whatever way you can do it, you can use them.
Yeah, I love music. I am a big music fan all the way. You know what I mean? Like in all genres of music.
Yeah.
But I like that. I like dance music. I like club music. You know what I mean? Like I am a dancer. I was dancing up until, I don't know, middle 40s. I was still going out and dancing.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a dancer. I love it. And I'm not a drinker. I don't drink or do hard drugs or anything like that. I just don't like it. I don't care what other people do.
Yeah, I think
you know what I mean. No judgment on you if you want to do that with your life.
Everyone's got a past, haven't they? Do you know what I mean?
Right. I don't care because, like, for me, it's like I'll go to the club. People will buy you drinks. I just give them away because I don't know. I'm just not an alcohol person, and I don't like drinking or I don't like any of that stuff. Yeah. When they said alcohol was spirits, I remember when I was a little girl, brother, and they said
made sense then.
I was like, spirits. So I'm literally putting spirits into myself.
Yeah.
I was like, I already got enough problems on this planet.
Yeah, I don't want to add any. Yeah.
I don't need to add no spirits to me.
It was just like poison to me. I always used to be like, I could have 2 or 3 and then that's it. Have one too many.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
Spewing up, like, just never agreed with me.
Well, and it's like and when I've gotten drunk like twice, and when I get drunk, I am extremely happy. Like I'm even more happier than I am normally.
Well, if you have a couple of drinks, you're saying?
I'm that person where they're like, "Oh my gosh, she's a happy drunk." That would be me.
Yeah. If I have a couple, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just chilled, I suppose. Either way.
Yeah, but it's marijuana life for me, and always has been, and it's natural, and there's no addiction.
Yeah,
there's only there's only health, with it, and I mean, even if you were to smoke like a bunch of weed, brother, because we all have like overdone it smoking weed, you still wake up feeling better than you would off of any other drug out there. Yeah. So to me, it's like, have your opinion, like I don't care what people think of me or say to me.
I don't,
because
that's
bullshit out there. Sorry, brother, I'm ranting.
No, because I'm an energy person. That's what I go by. So I know my thoughts carry energy. So I'm not going to allow someone else's words to control my thoughts. There's no way I'm giving that energy away. I'm not.
Well, no. Why should we? Because
I'm being tested on it, and I'm happy. I'm passing it. I'm passing this test. Flying colors here.
Thank you, brother. See, we endure till the end. Right? Yeah. We have an end to this hell that we're living in. See, this is why Tony and his kind, they don't endure till the end. Okay? That's because they're going to continue this cycle of hate and being wrong, because that's what they're choosing. Yeah. We endure till the end because there's this is ending of suffering. You know what I
mean? Out your head and in your heart. Because in your heart, you'll find your peace, and it's free energy there. In your mind, you pay for that energy. You're paying. It's the wrong kind of energy. Brother. So,
exactly. That's why, and that's why I didn't want anyone to think those last lives I did, brother, because I was angry. See, there's a difference between righteous anger and anger from the mind, and that was righteous. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I felt where he was coming from. Yeah.
I was trying to plead to these things that they need to shut up and be quiet because they just need to. But see, when they don't shut up, it's because you know exactly what they are. See, Tony, he's a really old, nasty thing in there, brother. And the only thing we can do for him to help him is just keep telling him how much he's loved and how much we're praying for him. Because when they hear that we're praying for them, it drives them crazy. It's driving him crazy that I'm giving him love and I'm praying for his soul and his wicked mind to be cleared from that energy. It drives them crazy. And if someone gets mad at you because you say you're praying for them, it's because they have the devil in them or whatever you want to call it, low consciousness.
If it don't resonate,
Yeah, because someone saying they're praying for you and giving you love should not make you say awful things back to them.
But hopefully he learns from all this anyway, right? Because at the
I
end of the
really
day,
hope he
right, it
does.
will never trigger me,
Yeah,
right?
if he doesn't, he doesn't. So
I
be it.
want
You
him
know,
to see that he can't trigger me, right? He never will, right?
I
So he
know.
might learn that then, right? And that's the example I'm going to show everybody on YouTube, right?
Same
This
here.
is someone who does not get triggered.
Same here. That's
And I'll be
why I
smiling, I'll
haven't
be
been
here,
doing
and I won't be doing
lives.
videos about him. He can do 100 on me. Hopefully he does.
Yep.
And then
See,
like,
I'm going to do
I
videos
will
about
do
their
0.
behavior.
Someone else can do them because that's someone else's part of their tribe. You know what I mean? Everyone's got a part in their tribe to play.
That would
And
be
I'm
my
that,
purpose,
I'm
brother.
that person who stands there, and you can throw anything at me, put a gun to my head, do whatever you want, and I'll go on,
Right.
then.
Right.
Go on,
Well,
then. That's
and
it.
it's the saddest thing is everybody in this community knows how kind you are, brother, and knows your spirit, and they know your energy, and they know what you've brought and what you haven't brought. And the fact that any of the people in this community that knows you or I have taken the time to question who we are because of what this man is saying, I don't need those people in my life. Because I've been the same the whole time. I never wavered from my message on YouTube. I've always spoke of love and energy
I've seen that
and
with you,
creator. Yeah, you know what I mean, brother?
Yeah.
So it's like if any of these people who watch our channel are
They
questioning
know.
us, then they need to go away.
Yeah,
Leave
go
us
away
alone.
then. I'm happy
Because you're
with
going to
that.
turn on me and you're going to turn on my brother eventually too, just like this man is.
And they're only doing that to themselves at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That's why we would say, just go away, do your thing over there, because if you bring it to me, you're hurting yourself by having me in your mind. And, you know, having you in their mind, making them type these certain things and say these certain things where just be you, do you.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like I've gotten information about that. You know, that people are like questioning me and this and that and this and that. And I'm like, look I never told anybody on my channel to believe everything that I said. I've been telling you guys to go find these answers for yourself in your own heart. So if you want to question me, I don't care. If you don't like me, I don't care. Don't watch my video.
We're sharing our own journeys, and you're sharing yours, and I'm sharing mine, and we've come on panels, and I've asked you about yours, you've asked me about mine. You haven't told me mine's right or wrong, and I haven't done the same. There's been no claims going on because I don't make claims because I'm still learning.
Brother.
I'm not there yet.
Thank you.
And none of us are there, maybe. So that's why we come together in spaces like this to share what we know or how we feel. And then hopefully,
and we're not asking anyone. You're not asking me to trust you, and I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm telling you my experience and what I'm going through and who I am. Whether you believe it or not is no consequence, because once you know who you are on this journey, you don't need validation. You just need your brothers and sisters to be kind to each other.
You want them to be as you know you are. When you find yourself and know self, you want to see that for others to find themselves and know themselves. So therefore other peeps' words can't make them feel low.
You're so sweet. Yes.
That's how I see it, though, innit?
It's the truth, brother. See, and you know who I am, and I know who you are. And if I have the same truth as you, and you have the same truth as me, and we never came to this truth by influencing each other or telling each other it was the right truth, then we know where it's coming from. It comes from our Creator, the Most High.
Yeah, it does. Yes. I don't decide none of this. It comes through me and it feels so great, and you know what's right almost. I've known it all my life. I haven't been taught nothing from where I came from,
Right.
You know?
Exactly, brother. See,
I wasn't shown nothing. I've had to find my own way.
Exactly. Me either, brother. It was rough out there. It got rough.
Yeah, so we know how it is, right? So we ain't going to now get to 50 years old and go, oh, hold on, I'm going to start listening to someone else because they think they know what's best for me. I don't think so. I've just had 49 years experiences of finding out what's better for me. I think I know.
Right. And if truly coming to YouTube and listening to everybody and listening to everything they say and believing everything was the right route and we should have went, we would have, but it's not, because there's a lot of people on YouTube who are separating with their truth. See, and we weren't supposed to do that. But the truth community is a bunch of shit right now because everybody's just recycling the same scary shit instead of telling people exactly what they are fighting against. This is just duality with a bunch of things that were manifested.
Yeah,
this is
all
about
for the
dark.
mind.
Yep, this is about dark and light, the battle between your heart and your mind. This isn't about the car you drive or who you voted for or the poison that you're sticking in your arm. This is about dark and light. And if you're doing things that are of a dark nature, you're going to be a dark nature. Your energy will be dark. That's just how it is. And if you're of light, you are of light. You know what I mean, brother?
Yeah, it's not in you. Yeah, I don't want to be horrible or nasty or whatever.
Exactly.
It's not in you. You got a consciousness, so you'd beat yourself up over it. You repent straight away. Any misdemeanor you do, straight afterwards, you're like, oh, I can't believe I've done that. You know, over the years, I'm saying this has led up to this point. That's how I've been.
Exactly, brother. Exactly. And nobody should be telling people they need to go repent. Repenting means you go within yourself and you deal with who you are. No other human being has the right to tell another human being to go repent, because let me tell you, we're all on this hell planet together. That means you need to repent too. You know?
And that
I can't stand it when people tell people that.
That so wouldn't resonate, would it? If someone did say,
because it's like,
repent,
I'm not
just
about
like
that.
No, you want that. I'd rather try and show the person what they're doing instead of telling them. Say, have you looked at it like this, or are you aware that you may come across like this or like that?
Exactly.
And they might go, "Oh yeah, you're right there." They've got to see it and take it on. Or
right, but when you hear when you hear someone yelling the stuff out of the Bible to somebody, this is what I hear. I hear danger. I hear I'm in fear. I hear I'm not loved. Everything that they're trying to spew and try to act that you can't say that to somebody who's vulnerable right now. You can't tell people they're going to hell if they're trying to find their heart. You know what I mean? You can't tell people everything they're doing is wrong. You have to let people come to this to their own heart, because I can tell people all I want that they're doing wrong, brother, but they're still going to do wrong. People need to know they're doing wrong for themselves. You know, if you haven't learned by now in your life, if you're over 40, over 30, over 20, and you haven't learned between right and wrong, if you haven't learned that the words you say hurt people, that the things that you do influence and hurt people, that when you have nasty hate in your mind and you go around a good person, you're actually hurting them. If you can't figure that out by now in your life, then maybe you're not supposed to.
I know, it makes your heart sink, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You think, oh, done. Because no one likes seeing sorrow, surely. When you're showing it, even on the TV or whatever, you don't want to look at it. It's like, you know, it's not good.
Yeah, you know, it's about at the end of the day, can you go to bed and say that you love people? Can you go to bed at night saying you love yourself? Can you go to bed at night saying you know the creator and you know who you are? That's what our day is supposed to end with. Not
you're not
all
against anything. Yeah, you're not against nothing, you know. Because we know duality's here, so it ain't going to be great all the time, because that's duality.
Exactly, brother.
You're going to see things you're not going to like. There's going to be bad stuff projected, put in front of you. So obviously, it's how we deal with all that.
Yes, it's the reaction.
You know? It's your reaction, If you take it on.
It's the reaction, And that's what we're seeing right now. We're seeing a lot of people react.
Yeah, more reacting than creating.
Yeah, no one's creating a solution to whatever's going on in their life. Everybody's projecting their hate. Look, we're literally projecting our hate on everybody else for what we perceive everybody else is doing. But if we can see what they're doing and we can still feel, and we're feeling hate, we might as well be doing it with them. You know, because we're supposed to be learning. We're supposed to be learning from this negative energy. We're supposed to be learning why we are light, why we are we come from a good place. We don't need to do these things, because every time they do these things, it should remind us why we are who we are.
Yeah, and how far we have come. You know, like that. Yeah, it has done for me.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, damn, you're bad. That's okay. I love you, but I'm glad I'm not there anymore, or I was never there, you know? I'm grateful. See, I go into gratitude. It's not about like, oh, I'm better than you.
Yeah,
it's about
gratitude, learning that struggle. going
right.
we
It's
had that struggle of getting over
yeah,
people telling you you're no good, or you don't know what you're talking about, or
right,
all them put downs. You got over
right.
all that. You're like, no, I
Yeah,
know who I am. So ask me and I will tell you.
exactly.
It's
And if
a
you
lot
don't
more
like the
simple.
answer, it's too bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I can't lie either. I'm
You
gonna
know,
have to
I
be
can't change
honest.
who I am to suit your negative mind.
Mm,
I don't feel hate towards all these things that are going on in the world. There's a purpose for what's happening. If
mm,
this wouldn't be happening, brother, we wouldn't be talking.
mm, mm.
If this world wasn't the way it is, well,
Yeah,
none
all
of us
messed
would
up.
be
Mm.
talking.
Well, that's
You
what I
know what
mean.
I
There's
mean?
enough going on out there. Like,
Yeah.
we don't want it here. You come here to get away from out there because there's nowhere else to sort of go in a way, to
Yeah, but
find
it's
peeps on the same sort of knowing as
right.
you.
So true, brother. So true. I just love you very much, brother. And
Oh,
I think about you often, and I'm always sending you good vibes and love.
same.
I've been really busy helping people like in the flesh, not
Stephanie.
on YouTube so much. I've some little YouTube work, but mainly my work is now being in the flesh because I took all my contact information and stuff off a couple months ago because Father told me these days were coming with some nasty demons were going to be coming after me. So, I see when
Yeah, I thought
Father
something
talks
was
to me like,
coming.
yeah,
Mm.
like when he talks to me like that, brother, I just do it. Like I just erased my personal
Yeah,
information. You know what I
yeah.
mean? I didn't question it. I put it on the shelf and look what happened. See, if I would
Mm.
still have my email and all my shit in there, this little demon would just be after me nonstop. So see, the Father, the Creator, my good energy, Father's good energy led me to do something for myself without me even knowing.
Mm. Yeah,
See?
that's
And
I
the
love
reason
it when
why
it works like that. Yeah.
yes, I love it.
Mm.
I love it. And
Mm.
that's why I tell these demonic beings, like, you can try all you want, but
Camelina,
you
good to
can't
see
go
you.
up against the Most High. You
Yeah.
cannot go up against our Creator. Good luck trying.
Mm.
Good luck trying. And that's why they can only go up against us. See, because as long as we don't know fully who we are and understand energy and chakras and
Yeah.
and
Then
really
you'll
what
be pulled
Jesus,
away from your center.
yep,
Yeah. And then you can
yes,
be
you will.
someone you're not for a little while. Where
Yep,
everyone has been through that. They went, oh, I weren't in my right frame of mind, or
yep,
that wasn't
hmm
me. I don't know why I done that. That's why, because you was pulled away from
exactly.
your center.
Yep.
So when that happens, you're vulnerable.
Yes, and
So
you just need to balance. You need whatever happened in that moment and whatever
bring
negative
yourself back.
energy. Yeah, all you
Yeah.
do is go, you know what? I forgive myself. I'm going to let this go, or whatever
Yeah.
you need to do.
Yeah.
Forgiveness,
You
whatever
let
it
that
is,
go. That's
compassion.
exactly that. Yeah. Because that
Yeah, you
energy's
let it go.
attached, isn't it? That's attached to you. And then you let it go and
Exactly.
you feel it release. And then you're back
Yes.
to your center. It
Well,
is like
think
that.
about the way energy flows, brother. It's the way
Yeah.
energy flows,
It
right?
is.
Whenever
Yeah.
there's a disruption in
I see it.
energy,
I can
you
see it.
see,
Actually
I'm
see
trying.
energy. I tell you.
Yes. Yes. So you know what I'm saying. So
Mm,
this energy is always constantly flowing. Okay. But we're in a duality. So in our pure perfection of energy that we are, right? Picture
mm,
energy as we are, just a nice flow of energy, right? Well, when
mm.
you're in a
I'm
duality,
green.
right? That's how it's able to be broke. That's why there's those breaks in energy that we feel. We feel the waves
Mm.
of energy coming in and out, right?
Yeah.
It's because we're not balanced, right? There's something in a chakra. There might be energy around you. It could just be a lot of things. But paying attention to that flow, your own personal flow of energy,
Yeah.
is most
That's what I mean.
vital
It
because
is your
that's
own
when you,
personal. Yeah.
hmm
It's your
yeah,
personal thing, navigation, isn't it?
yes, it is.
You feel it in
It's
other people's
like a
situations.
signature,
Mm,
it's
mm,
like a signature. It's like
yeah.
it's your imprint, right?
Ain't it beautiful though, learning this energy, what it is, and knowing it though? That's the bit for me. It's what I'm loving.
Well, that's the best part because in that
It
energy
is.
flow is a lot of information,
Mm,
okay?
mm,
Because when you are very just connected to energy, when you're connected to the creator, when you're connected to Mother Gaia, when you're connected to things, right? Think about it. You need to be connected to the mother and the creator, right? Because
yeah.
that's where our energy comes from.
That's
So if you look at
369
it,
for me. Yeah.
right, 369,
Heart
exactly.
Earth.
Nine
It's
is the
heart.
creator, right?
Well,
Nine
6
would
is the
be
heart, and
creation.
which is earth and ether is in the same word.
Yes.
So I've got
yes.
so as above, so below, and it goes in my heart. So that's my field. I'm standing in that all the time.
I love it. I love talking about energy because I do a lot of energy work with people.
That is where
when you can, yeah, because brother, look at it this way. Someone has something really nasty in them, okay? Something that they can't. This is what I tell people. If you are carrying something that no matter what you do, no matter how much you fight it, no matter how much you try to medicate it, no matter how much you, and it just will not go away, that is not from our Father. Okay. And the only way to understand these energies is by to sometimes explain it to people. Like I showed someone yesterday their energy on paper. I said, this is your energy in the morning. This is your energy after the first trigger. This is the way your energy looks now. And I was explaining to him that it was the energy in the middle that was causing all the disruption. It wasn't the end result or the beginning result. It was that first part of the energy, because I can see the way his energy was flowing. Okay. And he understood what I was saying then. See, because you need, it's when you're trying to help somebody, because they come to you for help, so you can help them, you know. So I'm trying to help him understand that you are more. Yeah, you are more than energy. I mean, more than just this body. Sorry.
Yeah.
What did you say, brother?
Yeah. I'm saying, they're receptive. When they come to you, they will take on what you're saying in it.
Oh, like
anybody in any situation, really. If they come to me,
because you can show them what their energy looks like, and it shows. Look, there's when you're looking at just energy and even negative energy, positive energy, how it flows. It's so much easier to help somebody that way, opposed to saying you're in low consciousness, this is demonic energy. It's easier to just show them what the energy looks like and call it just what it is. It's different forms of energy. Because a lot of people, when you tell them they have a spirit on them or they're holding this kind of energy, negative energy on them, it scares the shit out of them. You know, it really does, because they know it's true.
Negative and positive, but
right. So I want people to understand that when you're looking at these different parts of yourself, right? Because there's layers to ourself, layers to our soul, layers to our energy, our light body, even our light body. We have many chakras, not just the chakras that we know. We have chakras above our head. We have many chakra systems. And so all of it flows together. And people need to take account and have compassion on those cells, because when you start figuring out you have this energy around you, you really well start noticing how much your energy is being disrupted and how much of it is actually coming from self. Coming from self, or it's coming from something around you. See, because why would you, like I tell people, why would you start thinking about that or feeling fear or anxiety when 5 seconds ago you were fine? That's not normal. There's something around you, you know? You got to pay attention to the energy constantly. Sorry, I'm just
you're right. I can't. Mine's switched on. I can't turn it off. So if someone just turns up and they're projecting energy, I will feel that.
Yes.
And sometimes I'd love to predict what they're even thinking. It could even be negative. It could be there's vast
telepathy.
If
you're able to. I'm saying this in the respect for someone who can't. It's fine. I'm saying this in the respect for someone who is not able to handle all the different energy shifts. Like a lot of empaths, when they realize they're an empath, they get very overwhelmed, they go into depression, they feel everything around them, and it just feels awful, right? So for most empaths, because I work with a lot of empaths, I work with I probably been working with like 300 of them at least right now.
Wow.
But this is what I tell them when I talk to them. I'm saying, look, you're feeling this because you're a conduit. Okay. This is a conduit. When a conduit can feel and know and see everything around them. But when empaths first come into knowing that they are empathic, it's very overwhelming because you're literally feeling everything, even when you're alone. And so I tell them what you need to do is ground yourself. You need to take your shoes off and go put your feet on the ground. You need to change your perspective. If you're sitting in a room and feeling that energy and you can't shake it.
And a shower or bath, I'd say. Sorry, I'd say that. No.
Right. Get up, walk out of your room. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Change your perspective.
Change your environment. Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
change your environment.
You feel
and
that
know
you
it's
need
a gift.
To do that.
Yeah, and it's a gift. Being empath is not a gift. A lot of people feel it is not a gift because they get in the trap of just feeling the energy around them and the emotions and everything that's coming through. They get trapped in that and they're seeing it as like anxiety, depression, but it's not because you're feeling people.
Yeah, I feel if you've got that in you, then that might make that happen in you. If you're a bit emotional and then you're feeling someone else's, that could trigger your own.
Yes.
So you know where you are in it. Yeah. Because if you're having a low moment yourself, one of them days, you know, you need to be on your own, don't you? Because if you come in contact with people who are having the same day as you, you're going to feel theirs. So it's going to make you, So
you know what a great example of what you just said is, brother? Gosh, you just gave me a great example. So, okay, this is how that goes, what you just said. So husband and wife, right? Wife is having like a shitty day. Husband is like having a shitty day. And what always happens? It goes from just a shitty day to a full-blown knockdown, drag-out fight.
Yeah, it builds
That's exactly what you just said. Yeah. Because what's going to happen is nothing's going to get resolved. So it's best when you're in that type of energy to go deal with who you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you got to figure out why that person is bothering you so much, you know? And why is that person, what they said, bothering you so much?
Yeah, because you want to free yourself from that, don't you?
Because you're an empath.
Yeah.
So you have a gift, and the only way you have to free yourself from that so you can sit there and hear what they need to tell you.
Exactly that. Yeah. Cut that
without consuming that energy.
That's the journey. That's the learning thing. Yeah.
And that's something I've been trying to help a lot of people with because
that's brilliant.
That is like it's hard to break down these concepts of the mind. Okay, I'm trying to deal with people's minds. I wish I could just talk to people's hearts. It would just be so much simpler.
Yes, because the mind gets in the way
all the time.
Strip them layers back to get to the heart, because the heart will be tricked by the mind otherwise with the fake layers, the fake love, the fake.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's such a journey.
Yes. It's a journey, right?
It is.
It's a journey, but if we would stop. If we would stop having division because we're men and women and what you know opposed to what I know, if we would just let that division fall and just be there for each other in good times and in this process of hard and with no judgment, you know how many people would be okay right now, brother?
This world, it's cool.
This world would be good.
I don't think there's enough feminine in this world, like energy. Their knowledge, their knowing, their imagination should be here more. I'm pretty sure it's a feminine shift right now as well. So
did you feel the shift the last couple of days?
I felt so, definitely. Because I was getting really like soul searching, like proper.
Thank you, brother.
I was like, wow, I'm proper in there. I thought, what's going on? And I didn't want to ask anything. I was just there. So and then
were you like in this weird peace, brother? Were you like in this? Okay, was this like 2 days ago?
I was gonna say Friday. What's the day? It is Friday. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It might have been last Friday. It started, I think. It was like
so
Friday,
this
Saturday,
shift
Sunday,
has
Monday,
been going
4
on.
days.
Yes, brother. This shift is crazy. I was at the airport yesterday because I had someone who came from another country to see me and go through healing, and that's what I've been doing too these last few weeks. I've been in healing with someone from another country, but they just left yesterday. And I took them to the airport, right? And the coolest thing was I had just felt this really big shift, right? And the girl at the counter, because I had to talk to her and be like, hey, we need help with passports and stuff. And she goes, "Did you feel that shift yesterday?"
Ooh.
And I was like, "Oh yeah, I sure did."
I know I'm feeling it.
Oh yeah. Just some young girl. She goes, "The energy shift is
Ah.
crazy right now." And see, I work with a lot of younger people in their 20s and 30s.
Right. Yeah, they get the energy. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you would not
the moon
believe.
as well, wasn't it? We had a little moon.
Yeah. I'm going to a festival here and meeting a bunch of them. We're doing a big old festival on the Four Corners in Arizona.
Right.
We're going to do it in September. Yeah. And I'm going to go out there and teach some energy work and, talk about creator and show these young people stuff. And they're going to show me stuff. And it's going to be great. William and I are so excited. We're going to camp. It's going to be fun.
I know. I feel I want a little adventure. I do. I need an adventure.
You need an adventure, brother. That's what this energy shift is. It's shifting. We have to shift with it. And remember that, anyone who's listening, during these energy shifts, you're supposed to shift with it. So whatever you're feeling during that shift, it could be, that's what you need to do. So if you're feeling more peace, you need to seek out things with just peace. Because see, that's the energy. That's what your soul is receiving, and your soul wants to give and only experience. It needs you to learn that. Yeah. I love doing energy work. It's like the most rewarding thing to watch a kid be like, "Oh, I totally get what you're saying," you know? Like, it's so cool. Like, I pulled out my crystal and I was making it move, and this little kid was like 3.5. He came up to me and he goes, "You have really good energy. You're moving that with your energy."
Cool.
And I said, "I am." And I said, "Do you want to do it too?" And he's like, "Yeah." And oh my gosh, he knew exactly what to do.
Yeah,
See, they know what they're doing, brother. The kids know. Yeah.
Hey, Ellie May's in the building. Hey.
Oh, hello. Much love to everyone in the chat. Even you little maggot.
Oh, he's gone now. Yeah, he's gone now.
Good. This is what's torturing him, brother. This is what's torturing him. See, we're doing a real good job on him, because I know other people have a hard time with him sometimes because he is just so nasty.
Yeah, I'm
but you and I right now, he's you know what I'm saying? This is what we're doing. We're showing him his energy has to change if he wants to be here.
Yeah. This is a way you can be. You can be a person like us where things don't bother you. Like, do something else with your life. Like, really. There's enough going on out there. You can't change the world by yourself. You can only change you.
Yeah. And see, when someone is this hell-bent on making people's lives miserable, it's because he has no interest whatsoever in changing himself.
It's a shame, because he's got good energy, though. All that energy
he's projecting
on others. He could put that on himself.
He could change that low vibration, and he could change it into good words, into words that actually mean something, into helping people. You know what I mean? And that's what he's going to hear if he comes around you or me or others. Because honestly, at the end of the day, how sad is it to just spend all your time doing what he's doing? Because he's spending a lot of time on us, brother.
Can't be good for you. No.
Yeah.
That's all I think.
I think he likes us more than he hates us. I think it's just really hard for him to admit that he really does love us, and he wishes he could learn from us, but he's been such an asshole to everyone. He would have his ego's too far in the way, because if he could let go of his ego, people would be embrace him and help him through this, but he can't right now. But I'm gonna pray for him to do that. I'm gonna send him some good energy.
If he went, look, I don't subscribe to anything you do because he's from the Bible or whatever, right? But he went, so I've really attacked you to really shake you up to see whether you're real or not, and I've come to understanding that you are actually real. Like he could admit that we are real and go, oh, hold on a minute, and then I go, thank you. That's it. Right. All done then. You're, I've got no animosity towards the man whatsoever.
I don't even know him. I just think he's
I don't know the way he came for me months ago. Like, he must have seen something going on over here, rubbed him up the wrong way. He thought he was going to come for me. and then it's not worked, and it ain't gonna work because.
Yeah, you know what though? The funny thing, brother, is you and brother Matt, you guys just keep coming on, being yourselves, doing your thing. Because whenever the only people ever check on like these last 3 weeks since my last live is like you. Is he back again?
No, different guy. No, Rook 51. It's been a while. I ain't seen him for a while.
Good.
Saying, yeah, long time. Yeah, good to see you.
But I just love you, brother. I'm gonna get off because I have someone who's supposed to be calling me soon, and I just want you to know. Yeah, I'm gonna go live tomorrow. I'm gonna say things, but it's not gonna be like like I'm just gonna speak my truth. And if anyone wants to come hear it, they're more than welcome to. And if you don't like what I say, you just have to not listen to me anymore. It's real easy. It doesn't take any energy to just walk away from your phone.
Okay, yeah, just walk away, and then if you
know
what
I mean, you literally just go, "Oh, Emily's talking, I can't stand her," and then you just walk away. Just walk away.
Yeah, just walk away.
And I'm a smart ass on my channel too. So
hold hands and walk away.
Gosh, brother, I love you. I so wanted to come on here the last few days, but like I said, I've been busy with this healing I was in, and so today is like,
it's been. I look at this divine timing because I don't always come on at this time, and I nearly went live yesterday, but Casey went live, and then all the shenanigans, and I went, you know what? I need to meditate and get back to self, which I done, and then went to sleep. So
I was watching for a minute, and then I saw the troll get in there, and then I was like, yeah, okay, I'm done. Because like we don't have to sit
and it ended just at the end.
Yeah, we don't have to listen to it.
Nah.
You know what I mean?
I just showed a bit of support to show, I just went there because I didn't know that was going to happen.
Yeah, but we're gonna do good on this. I'm not letting him bother me. He never did, and I hope nobody else does. And
that's all I hope for everyone else.
He should go attack some of the big channels, brother. Brother, we should give him some of the big channels. We should be like, Tony, go spew your shit.
I'll go, well done. I'll tell him well done. If he bought someone, just say Jurassic Liars or whatever he's called, comes out of all his rubbish, why don't he go and do with him? I'll go, well done, Tony. Pat him on the back.
It's just, you know what, brother? He's at the end of the day, he's our Father's child too. He's Creator's child too, and he's just needing to have a timeout. And when all this is done, all his kind, they're going to go in a timeout because you can't bring this energy to a new earth or a new heaven. You just can't. That's why it says new earth and new heaven. It doesn't say we're going to another shithole prison. Okay, that's not what it's about. So they'll just have their stuff. They'll have to deal with it when they get off this planet. And we're going to wish them love the whole way because I'm not doing it. I'm off this planet. But anyhow, I love you, brother. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for letting me rant and rave.
No, you didn't. I enjoyed your company. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, I love you, brother. Yeah. Right, come on. I'm gonna do it around. Afternoon time, my time.
Right.
So I'm in the States. So that puts you in the morning or at night?
In the early evening, like say you done it, say 3 p.m. It'd be like 8 p.m. for me. I think we got 5 hours. So,
okay, I'll remember that. Cool. I'll remember that. All right, brother. I will see you tomorrow in my chat.
All right. Bye. See you then. See ya. Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Woo! The lovely Emily. Yay, that was great. Thanks. Thanks for that, Emily. Good to see everyone in chat. We got 8 happy peeps in the building. Yeah, what I've done a couple of beats like on my Codeca Beats channel today. So hence I went live, thought I'd play a little bit of music and go with the flow like normally. And then that's what it produced. So that was great. Right, so oh yeah, you dropped me a link in there, didn't you? Oh, let me find that link as well. So what? This song ain't got copyright on it, has it, Heidi? Was it a song? I'll go and find my chat over here. Pause that. Yeah, how you doing, Bamboo? Good to see you, brother. Right. So, let's scroll up. Let's find that song. Where is it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Right. Oh, I'll have to. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I'll get thingied for that one. I'll get pulled on that one. That's the Carpenters. I'll keep it for myself for after. Right. In the meanwhile, I'll play this hip hop beat. You'll like this one, Bamboo. Oh, you put two in there. Hey, Trace B's in the building. Hey. Whoop. How was that? You like that one? Codes in the building, codes in the building. Yay, Heidi. You thought, yeah, he's going live in 4 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I don't. Oh. I don't normally go live too early because you get all this noise out there, didn't you? And I used to set up like a notification in it, like, and do like give you like 3 hours notice or something. But don't know, not anymore. How is everyone today? Anyway, did everyone else feel that, like, feeling the energy, like, shifting? What fabric softener sheets can be used to kill rats? Yeah. Yeah, use good pepper spray and they will leave. Yeah, get a cat. 313. Yeah, I did I uploaded a video on the 213 code 213 channel. Oh yeah, I was showing my what do you call it? My home. Right. I could show you that, yeah. Codes in the building. Oh, I don't know if I can get on there from here. Let's have a look. Oh, can. Saying that. Yesterday, your 2 dogs, they got run up on me and my dogs. Oh, you done that? Yeah, you put your hand out with stop. Did it? I can picture you doing that, actually. Right, let me try something. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Happy Friday, happy Friday, Freaky Friday. Yeah, Frequency Friday. That's what we call it. Right, let's see. Oh, it did go up. So, do that after. Right, I'm gonna roll something. So let me put another beat on for you. Keep you occupied. We've got 9 in the building. Right. Nice house beat. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Meep's here. Hey, Meep. What's happening, brother? I think it's about time we had a chat now. Right, let's sort you out, Rook. Hey, Anita. Good to see you, Anita. Anita's in the building. Right on the beat. Meet, brother. You can come up if you want. Or anyone can come up, for that matter. Apart from you, Tony. One day I might let you. Is he gonna let me on? Yeah, I'll let you on. Yeah, it's easy to get up here, mate. Actually, and that was I uploaded 4 beats. That's 3 of them. That's my last one. Was the drum and bass. Yeah, mate. Yeah, it told me something about that, but it's been alright. It's been okay. Yeah, thanks, Anita. Yeah. I've enjoyed the last few I made, actually. Like, I don't know, I think I found like a different sort of rhythm, maybe. I don't know. Is it working? And what sort of videos do you like? Do you like the fractal ones? Like I've done one like of Australia and stuff, like, or you don't care, just leave it up to me, like, or any requests. Hey? Like, I mean, like video for my songs, like, you know, like what we're looking at. And if you haven't got the channel, you're missing out. I haven't got the link. Yeah, you're welcome, Rook. You playing chess, eh? Playing chess. I wonder what the 51 means for you. Like, it could be area 51. So, like, the vortex energy, it comes out via the 5 and the 1 at the crossing point. You know, it's like 4 and 8, 5 and 1. That's why you see 99. And what moves do a rook make in chess, actually? I wonder. I can't play chess. God, that's an intelligent game, actually. Oh, 11 in chat. Oh, mine says 8. I like the whatever. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, whatever. Oh, element 51. Oh, right. Yeah, let's see if I know that then. Element 51 is... it wouldn't be diamond. Say a 6. Something related to a 6. I don't know. We got a trivia. We got a trivia. Anyone else? What? Antimony. Antimatter. Where are the energy vortex? Vortexes of energy. Where that vortex of energy is, it's in your heart, right? So if you can connect your heart and your mind, it will be electromagnetic, and then it will give out that pattern of 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. It's like in a hexagram shape as well. If you had some magnets, you could look, you could make a toroidal field with vortex energy. Right, here's Meep. Right, is that the real Meep? Gonna risk it.
I am a troll. I am a troll.
Oh, quick, give it. I should have dropped you down for a second and then brought you back up again.
You're supposed to put like a full screen picture in front of people in case they like porn bomb you, Dean.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, at least it'd only be a little picture if they ever done it. I didn't know that would work.
No. You can, do you know like when you highlight somebody's picture? Like, do you know if you were to highlight my?
No.
Yeah. That's the way around it.
Yeah, but Max done that by mistake. He highlighted the wrong one. He highlighted the person who was doing it.
Well, he's hippie and he's like...
I went in there right at that moment. I was like, oh, I don't believe it. I don't want that.
He was probably out of his face at the time, but...
So you been, mate?
I'm all right. I don't get on well with this like climate. It's too smuggy for me.
Yeah, it's always raining though. Have you had the sun then? I've had it raining.
I don't mind the sun. I don't even mind if it's blazing hot. That's like a kind of like affirmation that the sun's still there. But it's humid. It's horrible. It's like suffocating.
Yeah, I know. It's been quite muggy today, isn't it? Yeah.
I've still got my blue bandana, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Dean, I need a black one because blue doesn't suit me.
I've got a black one actually. You can, yeah. I think I've got two, so I could send you one.
It does because do you know like color, like the blue in your screen there?
Yeah.
Drum and bass beat. There's like there's a frequency about. I'm not saying I'm a dark agent, but whatever. I come to the conclusion though that whatever. What's that clicking noise?
Oh, that's my lawyer.
All right. Whatever is the opposite of what we are, then because I'm like black, but I'm like white.
Yeah, because we don't. Yeah, something about color like that, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what reflects me perfectly. But I don't know what the opposite of blue is.
No, I know.
It's not yellow or green. I can tell you that, and I'm not able to do the mathematics on that one.
No, I don't know. I've got my red bandana on today. I think, you know. Yeah.
I don't suit red. Well, at least I've got the hiccups. I'm trying to like diffuse like the wind from my chest. Red bandanas. I did the last time I tried a red bandana was when I was grossly underweight, but since then I've put on like 15 pounds. So maybe I might suit one now.
Yeah, I don't mind.
The last time I tried red, sorry to interrupt. The last time I said red was I look like one of the fiery horse riders from the Book of Revelation.
Oh, I don't even know who that is. What that is? Oh.
That's the Greek scriptures. But
yeah, well, that picture, I know. I look like, who is it? He fly me in my one.
Oh, the one with your little that one.
Look, this one here. Look. Oh, look.
I know it's good. Oh God, let me because
I'm gonna put something like that. Look,
That one, yeah. That's perfect though. It is. It's like I smile and sometimes laugh every time I see that. Out of due respect, of course.
Yeah. Hey, Juice from the sky. Oh, no,
I don't know what it is. It's like something from the Kosakan Empire.
I know, I didn't see it before, but now I do. Once you highlighted it, I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
does like
it gets me every time, Dean. Every time I see it,
me like as well. I've got to change it.
No.
I only put it on for a second. Like, have a look. Like.
I thought you meant like permanently as a.
No, I'll keep it. I'll have code on there. Code's in the building.
Code in the building. So I need to like click on the YouTube stream to see.
What? Oh yeah, what have I got up here again? Oh yeah.
So Dean, would that be out of place asking you why people have been mean to you? If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
I started playing. Hold on. Let me stop that. That's it. I'm back. Oh, I had some music playing in my ear all of a sudden. Who's that? Brandon Jackson. Oh, I think
Brandon's okay. Brandon's all right. He's autistic.
Yeah, I better say that. I've seen him on Momo stream. What? Here he is.
Yeah. Where's Brandon coming from? Is he here?
Oh, yeah, here he is. Oh, we can't hear him now. He's there. Can you see him?
Brandon's one of the beautiful people.
He's here, but we can't hear him. We can see him, but we can't hear him.
That's because he's telepathic. He's expecting us to follow suit.
Yeah, he's just said, I'll get my headphones. 1 sec. Maybe. No, can't hear you.
Oh, hey, Mr. Brandon, your audio's muted.
Let's give you a better colour. Oh, he's gone.
Well, he'll come back in a minute. He's trying to sort something out.
Mic check 1, 2. Welcome in, everybody. And if I've missed anyone, I don't think so.
So, Dean, what I was trying to ask, and I was trying to put it in a way where if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But there's like trolling gone on your way that like come across my email account from friends of yours, warning me about the levels of debauchery that are being pushed against you and Matt at the moment.
Oh, right, yeah, that's all right. It's all good. I'm above all that. So
yeah.
Let him get on with it.
I know, but with it. Go on.
No, I'm just gonna say but I know he's really pushing the boat out. Do you know what I mean?
He is. He was like, but I didn't like that.
Hi, Brandon. You're frozen when I came up on the screen. Right, like I cannot hear you at all, but now I can.
So, Brandon, why was you muted? What technologically went wrong?
On my end, you were like frozen. You weren't talking or anything. Like
no,
I had the volume right up and it wasn't working.
You're looking very well, Brandon.
I'm fine. I'm downstairs on dog duty, keeping on Wilson until dinner time. But after dinner time and after one moving, I'm gonna go back up to my stream.
Because Brandon's on like a 10-day stream at the moment.
Yeah. Wow. Well, apparently I'm going on holiday, so it's 2 more days from tomorrow. And then after the holidays, I'm going to continue.
Well, I popped in before Brandon, but I figured he was like away from keyboard because all I could see was your bed, so I didn't say anything. But I gave you a like because it seemed to be a new stream to me because it was unlike.
Yeah, it's time you're seeing new thumbnail, but the same style. It's a new day one because I restart the live stream every night before bed.
Because I thought they only done up to 12 hours. You can have. I thought they only give you. I thought if you've done more than that, you only get the 12. I don't know.
Brandon was saying something about like he tried to make a stream go off into infinity at one point, and it's like
when I first tried to do this, with
YouTube didn't even recognize this, so
it did not work. So it kept crashing. But this time, it's working. But I had to do it like, you know, a new screen
incrementally in
every time.
stages. Yeah,
Because my computer keeps on blue screening and crashing on me, so it cannot
So you're on a
handle it this
desktop
time. So. What?
or a laptop? You're on a desktop or a laptop?
I'm on my phone right now.
I didn't even know phones do blue screen. I know like Windows do, but I didn't.
No, I'm talking about the blue screen on the computer.
All right,
On
all
my
right.
computer when I'm doing the 10-day live stream.
10 day.
If you ever get the blue screen of death, by the way, folks, don't
thanks for
like try
sharing,
to like
Bambi.
power it down before it like dumps all the memory to etc. etc.
Yeah, always when that happens and you can't do anything when it freezes on you. Like I remember on the Windows XP when it did a blue screen, whatever you're watching, it glitched it. Like for example, like that. Like mid sentence, it would crash.
XP was a long time ago, Brandon.
And you're like, even if you're trying to turn it off, you're panicking and trying to turn it off, like nothing's working, so you have to turn off the power button.
I don't mind the blue screen of death because normally, it normally comes just after I say, "Give me a break," and then it's like it happens, and then, it's like Dean's color is quite appropriate at the moment.
We're all in green, yay! Green.
Quite like the background you've gone for, Code.
I like your friend you had on the other, by the way, Brandon.
Yeah. I'm bad at memory. Who was it? I can't remember.
If you put something in chat, then maybe I can make you blue in that, and you can share your link in there.
Vixen or something like that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Welcome to.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds like my dad's here. We're back with hopefully Papa John's, and if he cannot get the parking space, he said he was just Chinese. But I will talk to you when I'm back upstairs on the computer.
Well,
hopefully if I'm still streaming.
Yep, yeah, it should be here.
Let's see.
Cool, Brandon.
I'll see you later. Bye.
Right,
take care, Brandon. Take care.
Bye.
Bye, doggy.
I like it.
Doggy's like, he's like, they're back. That's the dog whine. They're back.
Yeah, Brandon's one of the beautiful people, Dean.
Yeah, I bet Brandon on Moo Moo's chat. Oh, this was a long while back though. So yeah, I remember him. Yeah, he's Brandon, a good lad. He's young, isn't he?
Brandon's a favourite of Benny Loco.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, and another girl though, weren't there? There was another girl he was talking to on the stream at the time. Oh, what's her name? I can picture her, and oh yeah, Benny Loco. Oh right, yeah, she's good.
Benny just popped in there because I wouldn't even go into that because Brandon's autistic and might get mistranslated somewhere. I was having issues trying to do something on Brandon's channel, and Benny comes in and says, I can't believe you let me pop there. He's famous. And she wasn't trying to she wasn't trying to promote my own ego. She was just trying to say,
I know, yeah.
Behaviors.
Most peeps don't meet, yeah.
It's because there's millions of channels out there, and the dear old Brandon had not very many in there, and I thought, right, this is where I am tonight.
Today, you sound like Borak then.
Yeah.
Oh right. Oh yeah, that's what I asked you then. Right. So now you're saying peeps emailed you. What they're saying, I'm dodgy now. That sort of email, was it?
I was being diplomatic, Dean, because I didn't want to know whether you wanted to talk about it here. So I was leading you really. What that person's saying is that you and Matod are the spawn of devils of Satan himself.
Yeah, all that demon rubbish.
Yeah.
I don't subscribe to that in any walk of life with anybody.
No, and I'm not even going to go into what was said because that was it was so horrible. But I replied to the email with, I've been on both of their channels and I've never ever over the past couple of years
Yeah.
I'll tell you an email who I was talking to. I don't want to like.
Yeah.
But the person who I was talking to was a good person.
I know. I've got a feeling. I already know. I could put it
Yeah.
in private chat. I'm bang on. Already know now. Anyway.
All right.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
But
Yeah, that's all good. Anyway, what? Yeah, that's all good. And we might meet, right? So when we meet, you'll know then. Anyway, come on.
I know, but I know you're the salt of the earth, Dean. I also know matters.
I'll just laugh it off because, you know, whatever. Surely, if peeps came here and had a look. But saying that though, because I thought some peeps knew me, and yet I don't know. They're listening to it. So
Dean, the bottom line is, because you know I'm very intuitive.
Yeah.
It's like I get an impression immediately. Go back to 2003 on the old Yahoo network. When it's like anyone could say, anyone could AOL, etc. It wouldn't matter. It'd either be AOL or Yahoo back in those days. Before AOL was taken over by Time Warner. No, AOL was owned by Time Warner. Forget it. It was a long time ago. But back in those days, you could send somebody an instant message, and the standard like introduction was "hello," and I would know immediately by the "hello" what kind of person I'm talking to.
That the like, vibration.
Yeah, it was whatever it was. I picked up on it, and so the instigator that's condemning you and Matt at the moment. I actually listened to their stream. So if I can get such a powerful inflection on the way a person says just hello to me in text, then what can I get when I'm listening to them speaking?
Oh no.
On the microphone. And what I heard was like bad man, bad man, bad man, bad man. That's what I got on it. That person is, I can tell you, they're trying to make a name for themselves.
Yeah.
Out of desperation.
Yeah.
And they don't care. They don't care who they take down in the process.
Yeah.
And it's horrible and it's disgusting.
It is, yeah. I see him coming months back. That's why I said you've got to get up early. He didn't get up early enough. I see him coming. So I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here.
Dean, but the bottom line is give people enough rope and they're going to hang themselves.
Yeah, that's it. I ain't got to do anything. I've only got to turn up and I'm winning. Just doing that.
They're probably listening in the background. But you know, the likes of you and Matt and Jackie Evans. Back in the day, you would have all been like, burnt at the stake for being a witch. For having the audacity to be like perceptive.
Yeah, I know.
and even in
it comes with the territory, I thought. Come on YouTube, we're here. And you said something to me months back, and then when you said about when you say what you know, you still got to be careful about it. And I so agreed with you, right? And then I really soul searched about that, and then I felt something was going to come, and this is it. I knew it was coming, and I just thought that's part and parcel. You know, when they say like, when you're doing something right, sometimes this will come. So then you know that anyway. You know how far you've come. So yes. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. And sometimes I can be channeling at the time, Dean, and I don't even know what I'm saying. But it can be quite correct.
Yeah, juice from the sky. Yeah.
I can be on a frequency that's like really, I'm away of responding to text.
And look, Heather's favourite peeps are in the building.
Well, because I'm on stream. Let me go back to YouTube stream then.
I'll put it on the StreamYard, so you can see.
Hi, Heather.
Yeah, Heather's in the building. Hey, Heather.
Heather's probably been condemned to be a witch as well by now. It's
Yep.
like-
Yeah.
yes. I did.
Yep.
How did I know
Yeah.
that? How did I know
Heather, Emily, who else? Heidi. Yeah. We've gone through them all.
We might as well buy like firelighters now and just stand
Little
in the
Wing.
middle of the field.
Nah,
Like,
whoever
"All right,
comes
get
on
on
my
with
stream,
it."
like you'll be next. Whoever comes on my stream, sorry, they get it. They go on it. They end up on his stream.
Well, give it the best shot.
So it'd be like telling about who's this meat guy, like so. It'd be like,
I'll probably
That's
end
fine.
up challenging them to a live stream on my own panel if it gets to that point.
yeah, I said meat though. In about 5 years, I'll be sitting there with like someone, and we'll be laughing about all this. Going, do you remember that bit and all that? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So
The bottom line is they stop caring about other people, Dean, and they focus solely on themselves.
yeah, that's what I mean. I might mock him a little bit, but I do
No,
feel
I'm not.
for him that
Yeah,
he should,
yeah. Go on.
you
Sorry.
know, wasting mental energy on others. Where with all that energy he's got, just give it up and just just be you, innit? It's a big act, like you said.
There is. Do you know if I disagreed with someone? Just say if I thought somebody was like going in a wrong direction, I wouldn't use that approach that person used. I'd like approach the person privately and I'd say, let's reason together. And the fact that they went public with it shows that they're seeking attention and notoriety.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
that tells you everything. These people wouldn't get like 5 minutes with me. They wouldn't. Not because I'm smart, but because I'm innocent and like pure.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like that. I'm going to be this example to everybody that I will never be triggered by this. So I'll be here smiling like normal. So, maybe someone who struggles because they get taken by other people's words, they might look over at me and go, well, Code don't. He handles it. I want to, you know what I mean? Help them to find themselves that they can get over the word as well.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be in your mind. That's going to put you in your mind. I want to be in my heart, thank you. So I'll be there.
See, there's things that you say that I disagree with, but at the same time, I'm thinking, well, maybe I'm wrong. So I leave it there. All too often.
Yeah, but you could still say that. Say maybe I'm wrong here, and then you'll say your thing because then it's good, isn't it?
I know, and I do sometimes. I've done it on your panel many times.
Yeah,
I don't agree with that, but is it?
Yeah, I like that because at the end of the day, I only say what I might do, and even though what I do, I know might not be correct. Even say like if someone showed me and went, you know what, I might say to you, you're correct as well, that I'm incorrect.
Yeah, the bottom line is it's a huge learning curve.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. Yeah, learning. I just want to learn, and you learn from others. So I'm definitely open to anything you want to tell me.
I like the term fluid belief system. So in other words, do you know something that's fluid? It's like it's liquid, isn't it? And
yeah,
if you are accosted by something that is like outside your ability to understand, you hold it in your mind until you have all the verifiable, ascertainable data at a future point in time in our existence, if that ever happens, to come back to that point. And that's what I confuse people, because I could be speaking to people 20 years later, I'll say, what about this point? What?
Yeah. It flowed back around. Yeah, I'll call it the proverbial soup. Like it's in there. So you can come back around. Yeah. Like how you doing, Heather? Anyone want to come up? Do you want to come up, Heather? I've got to make
Dean's got to make a cup of tea or whatever he's going to make, and I'm struggling to keep speaking because I'm only me.
Yeah, I'm only me. Yeah, that's all right. We're chilled, so like it's just called Happy Freaky Friday or Happy Frequency Friday. So
Is it Friday?
Yeah, it's Friday.
I don't know. Dean, my house is surrounded by scaffolding.
Oh, is it still doing that? Oh,
the scaffolding has just gone up. It was like scheduled to go up ages ago, but it's finally gone up. There's like the scaffolding surrounding, apart from the back. They got to do that next week.
What are they doing? Top down?
Top down. They're going to like render the whole building. This place is huge. I'm going to have to do a video one day and show you how big it is.
Yeah. So, what about the inside? I thought you said they were renovating the inside as well.
Well, they're going to, but they need to seal the outside off before they can start working on the inside, because otherwise it's just going to get damp and horrible. Yeah,
but now when you're banging on the inside, you're going to upset the outside, the vibration, put some cracks in the old render.
Cement's a lot more tougher than us, so don't worry about the cement. It'll be fine.
It must be a tough building.
They're going to put battens with a wire mesh and cover the wire mesh with cement.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a bubble on the outside of that.
Look at me, I'm a foreman all of a sudden.
I know.
Checking
the gaffer.
Any snagging lists and all.
I know, but I was like replying to you with like information I'd assimilated in real time over the past like 14 days. Because I was like trying to work it out myself. I don't think because I was thinking like if you put that cement on the outside and then like start banging on the inside, it's going to fall off. That's what's fucking hilarious.
Speaking and doing that, see, we can multitask well.
Told you he was my twin brother.
Yeah, I've been finishing your sentences for like couple of years.
You probably finished my sentences from the day I was born. It's just you was like telepathically speaking to me. At that point.
You're like, and then what's the word? And I'll go, oh, boom.
That's my problem, innit? Because I don't know what to say sometimes. Like, Dean, what's the word?
Yeah, I know, and I say it. I don't know where it comes from.
I'm like,
it pings up. I go, oh, boom. And you go, yeah, that's it. I'm like, whew.
I think I was trying to like, because I was wasted one night. I was absolutely hammered, and I was trying to like use the term phonetically speaking.
I just thought of that word. Oh.
Wow.
I did phonetically, yeah.
And I was going.
Oh yeah.
And all I said was like, you would phonetically beep.
I know. Oh,
you'd obviously weighed up the context at the time, so you knew what I was trying to say.
Yeah, you get to know someone a little bit, and you're like,
the drunken sailor.
You've got an eccentric mind, so it's hard to like. I haven't got that, so I know it's different. So
I know. I'm too terrified to even go back to some of my old streams. I'm thinking, oh my goodness, what have I said?
Yeah.
Hello.
Woo!
Oh, hey, was that Heather? Because I'm on the
kids.
Hi, kids.
What's going on over there?
Heather, you're looking beautiful.
Over there in the UK?
You're looking beautiful as ever, Heather.
Yep. Beauty.
Oh, I'm having technical difficulties. It won't let me stream through Prism anymore.
Oh.
Heather, you're looking so well.
Thank you. I've been working out today. I'm getting it in over here.
She looks like a new person.
Nice.
I'm in on my yoga mat. I'm doing dance therapy.
Look, woo!
And they don't really like us to talk. I lost the knickers, or we could sing knickers over the eyes.
The UK ones, yeah.
Have you seen that performance, Meep? Let me show you this.
I don't know, but look at her. She's got a light in her eyes at the moment.
Is she? I know.
Hold on, no. I'll leave the light out. Let's turn the light out. I got these knickers at a
He's
resale
got to get back
store
to the screen.
Here in America, in Rantoul, Illinois, in the United States. They have a can of knickers.
I've never seen that, Heather. I've never seen that food in this country.
I know, but listen to the alternative suggestion. There's regular directions, and it's set on my dresser for over a year, and I was just like, let's open it and see what's in it. They have really great advice. It
Look
says
at that.
They may be worn on your head whilst using stereo headphones. It's very cozy for chilly evenings, and it cuts out distractions by obstructing your vision completely. When the Prince of Lies took over the world, if you just cover your eyes, you can still breathe just fine. So you guys have wonderful advice over there.
I know. We ain't
Well,
seen
that's all right. I'm just looking at the light in her eyes at the moment. She's like alive. She's
I
like,
know. Vibrant.
I just have to keep laughing because I can't stream. They keep taking my voice away. Twitter changed my whole language to some foreign language. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I just have to keep laughing.
Happy, you've done so well. I'm so glad for you. I can see you shining there.
Thank you, because I just got some horrible more tower moments in my life, and
maybe you stream now.
I just don't think I can handle any more heartbreak right now.
Well, don't worry about the heartbreak. Just tell them to.
Yeah, concentrate on your.
Yeah,
you're on the face at the moment.
On healing.
When you say heartbreak, are you on about the trolls or empirical data? Like
the trolls, I don't know.
Let's get a coffee.
I got some lumps.
All right,
I don't even want to go see the doctor. I'm working with cannabis and cannabinoids to heal things with my lymphatic system. I don't even want to speak any cancer or anything on myself. And my dog's dying all at the same time. It's kind of like if you could just get hit with another whammy. You just have to keep getting back up and keep fighting and dancing.
I'm sorry about your dog and all that, but I can tell you what I see about you. And whatever the medical establishment is going to say to you in relation to the protocol that you're taking at the moment, completely ignore them and carry on regardless, because you are doing a lot better. I can see it. You got a glow in your face.
I'm not afraid to die. That's the thing. I think a lot of people are afraid to die. And if you're not afraid to die, and you're not going to speak and believe cancer on yourself, then you can go to the ocean and take your child's ashes if you want to. And you're not limited by this worldly illusions. Because I don't believe that we actually die, that our spirit lives on forever.
I know, but regardless, go on.
I'm just going to live like I don't even know any of this stuff.
You are alive at the moment. Do you remember the first time I spoke to you in your channel and I replied?
Yeah, and you won the book last month. The book,
did.
5 Agreements. I drew your name out of the thing.
I didn't know.
I know you're in your own little world. Dean's over in his own little world. Emails are getting lost because there's so many of them. And
well, I only want the book if you're going to sign it.
Oh, I will. I have a copy right here. The 5 Agreements. I even just shipped one to Canada in 555. You won the 651.
Well, I'll post my address in a minute in the private chat.
Yeah, or you can send me an email.
Either way. Have I emailed you before? I can't remember because I emailed a lot of people.
Because I know your name, your real name.
I know the problem is of emails is they have a completely different name, and then I don't.
That's my child's father's name, and your name is my father's name as well.
Well, my name's Anthony David. I won't say the surname,
because I was surprised. So yeah, and my email is 13signhealing. That's my business email. 13signhealing@gmail.com. So it should be.
Have it just send me an email and I'll remember because
I will.
I do apologize because I speak to a lot of people. I'm not able to assimilate the whole universe, and sometimes
it's all right. I know there's so many people. It's hard to remember all of us.
I'll make it easier for you. Hang on.
All right.
In the private chat, this is my Gmail address.
All right, I gotta try to get over to this. I got it. Let me.
Because I'm on a desktop, you see, so I can like switch between A and B because I'm a little clever cloak.
Gotcha. I got a desktop and I'm connected on my iPhone right now.
I'm not normally connecting them both at the same time. That would be a problem for me because I'm like, I am what I am. I couldn't do that. Well, I could, but I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to learn how to do that.
It's here. I got it. All right.
But you got to autograph it. You got to autograph it.
I could do a screenshot. Thanks. Good job.
If you want help with the postage, send me your PayPal account and I'll sort that out for you.
Oh, awesome. Wonderful. That'd be awesome. So it's the 5 agreements. And the 5 agreements, I think you came in listening to these books when you first was showing up in my chats. I was maybe teaching the voice of knowledge. It's about being impeccable with our words. That's agreement 1. Don't take anything personally is agreement 2. Agreement 3 is don't make assumptions. 4 is always do your best. And 5 is be skeptical but learn to listen.
That's me, Heather. That's me.
So this is ancient Toltec wisdom, the 5 agreements. The
Toltec, what's Toltec?
The Toltecs are kind of like the Mayans. They're like wiped out. They're like all the natives, indigenous pyramid builders and healers. They've been overtaken
I understand.
by society. Yeah. And so these are just Toltec teachings. They're from Mexico.
I was going to say, because when you said Mexico, I was going to go Mexico.
Yeah,
Mexico.
It is in Mexico. Yeah. So I studied the Mayan messages. And when Code was doing his Mayan cards, I was like, oh my gosh, we got to get some of these cards. And we just took on the Galactic Federation of Light Codes in the building.
Yeah. Did you get that book with it as well?
Yes. I just did that reading with it last night.
Yeah, but another book as well. Or did I get that? Yeah, it comes with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's a different book by the same guy.
We just did one last night. I did. Oh, gosh.
I love them cards, actually.
Yeah, they're good ones.
I used to pull one a month to see where I'm at each month.
Greater cycles.
We're all going to be accused of being witches again.
I'm already getting accused.
I'm already one. I can't. I've been called
I told him I got their bitch. A witch is just a term for a bitch. I got your bitch, boys. I know these boys are they like the witch hunts on.
Gardening.
With the Christians and the Jews and all of them. And I said, listen here, we're not playing this on my channel. I just set some really firm, healthy boundaries. That's what I teach because my channel is focused on abuse survivors, abused women, and all its trauma survivors. So we're not going to allow those people to come in there and act like devils. They can push on somewhere else with that energy.
Yeah, and I've got my own view on many things with different microcosms. And if I was ever going to say something, I would say it to them privately, in email.
Yeah,
respectfully.
Yes.
When these people like they're trying to publicly shame according to their own.
That's
horrific.
what it's about. Public shaming. I'm thinking about all the times I've been publicly humiliated. I was publicly humiliated on Show Me Sasquatches twice after I apologized. And also up on Jamie Vegan Realist. They were talking about transgender children. And my child was a trans child.
I know. I remember that.
I got up there to correct them and say, if you guys want to learn, why don't you quit talking about them? And why don't you hear from somebody that knows? And I realized just then that I was put in those situations as a lesson. It was a learning. It was a part of.
I know, Heather.
Seeing and showing what's going on.
Yeah, I remember the email you sent me about that as well.
Yeah. So I just had to, I did realize that we can set now that new subscribers have to wait a whole day before they can talk, because I'm sharing on different platforms. So I never know who's coming in from where, whether it be another social media. And there's so many people that can't sleep that I like to bring us all good news and meditations at night. Like Emma Lou, she can't sleep, so she's in my chat at the wee hours of the UK morning, and she loves all those healing messages. And they help me too.
Yeah, I think you can just set it on subscribers now as well, who can only chat.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I noticed that. I nearly done that today, and I thought, no, I won't yet.
Yeah. And then also, I've been writing YouTube and telling them that once I block somebody, why are they still able to share my videos? And
they're
why
not
are they still
interested.
able to
They're
watch?
not interested, Heather. They're not interested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any intention on sharing somebody's videos so that people can go be mean to them. I can't even share a video because I don't have 1,000 subscribers. But all this is like mind blowing to me. We were just quietly reading books.
You know what, Heather? I'm the same, right? But I know this is going to go on then on YouTube. So this is what happens on YouTube. Very sadly, but this is what happens then. And so happens we're part of it. So it's a new learning thing for us. So once we learn it, we're an example for anyone else if they go through it. Or I don't know what else to say really.
Yeah, when I say they're not interested, I'm on about, like, can you imagine the influx of like information that Google has coming in through their YouTube channel?
Yeah.
It's absolutely massive, and they can't like. When you have something that big, you can't differentiate.
Oh.
Yes.
It's too big for even them to handle, and that's why they hope that the algorithms are doing a good job, and sometimes they do.
And that's why they keep putting more settings. Every time they update to put extra settings, and they are making it a little safer, they change all my settings. All my upload settings are gone. I have to redo everything. So I'm actually looking and trying to get back into my Patreon account. Because I'm looking for something safer for my line of work. My line of teaching. I'm actually teaching. I'm not just getting up here talking shit on my channel. I've actually been teaching whole books for 2 years and all this spiritual stuff. And my goal is to help all the trauma survivors and all of us that just need really good news and healing ourselves as well, trusting ourselves, loving ourselves, and healing our very own self. Without
I love your gestures then, because her fingers went up one by one, then moved to a heart.
Thank you. I'm a very animated person.
Yeah, but she wasn't even planning that. That was like her default state.
It was. Yeah, you get to know people's mannerisms.
You go with the free flow.
Yeah.
It works better when you go with the universe than against it. Now, see, I'm telling all my subscribers who are freaking out because of the evacuations and fires in California and that big old earthquake. I said, listen, do you guys know about rain dances? They said it's raining cats and dogs in the UK. Could they please have the sun? So you guys need to work together because Dean's doing rain dances and y'all got rain and they need it over there.
Yeah.
So we got to be able to, it's actually that way.
Sophie, Elsie.
It's that way.
Well, I've been watching the New Adventures of Superman in recent days, Lois and Clark, so I've seen everything.
Really?
I understand how it all works.
Oh, so how do you produce rain? You just have to pray it into existence?
Lex Luthor had an underground aquifer in the middle, like in the center of Metropolis. That's how he did it, but I can imagine like the dastardly minds when they got billions and trillions of dollars, like and tunnels all over the earth.
That's what I was thinking.
High frequency actoral arrays, like HARP, namely, it's whatever they're gonna do. Like, I know Dean doesn't want to go in that direction, so.
I was wondering why they built a wall and then they said we can't leave without a shot. So I was thinking I could have one of those They do got those things. We could dig. I could
Yummy
still
cake.
get out of here if I need to.
Yeah, icing on the cake.
It seems a little strange what's going on here in America. All this stuff. All of it seems strange.
I
So we
listen to-
just keep dancing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Keep dancing, keep singing, keep rocking in the free world.
All round the world, little children being born round the world.
Yes, there are.
Gotta show them how to play the pipes of peace.
Yeah, where's your guitar, mate?
It's about 7 feet behind me. I'm like,
Hey. Ain't you got an old one that you don't use no more?
I'm about to get a new guitar, an Eclipse of all names.
Oh, an Eclipse.
I can't play
wow, an Eclipse of the heart.
Do you know, I've got a friend who was involved with David Bowie's ex-backing band and also Mumford and Sons.
Yeah, I remember you said.
Well, I didn't realize about the Mumford and Sons connection until my landlady told me the other day.
Oh, why am I on a different account?
And but he's got a guitar that's like a £600 guitar. So he's like, he's got a key to my front door by virtue of my landlady. I'm like in bed yesterday watching the New Adventures of Superman, and all I could hear in the background was Tony. His name's Tabby. So I said, "How are you doing?" And he goes, "Those fucking builders," because he's a builder now. He's like dropped out of the music scene, and like truth is stranger than fiction.
Hey, Mary. This, yeah, it is. I can't believe what's just happened. Nah, my screen just flashed, right?
Yeah.
And now on Codec Beats. It switched the accounts from 1111 code.
I can't account for that. Maybe it was whatever I said.
It's in the chat. Look in
I
the
can't
chat.
see the chat. Let me go over here.
I'm Codec Beats. Now, how the hell is that done? Now?
Dean, the last
I'm
time it
telling you,
happened
Twitter
was
just
when I was on your channel.
Twitter just
On
changed
your
my
panel.
language.
Yeah. Yeah, it's your energy, man. How did that happen? I had to swap it back. Like,
So he like
impossible.
he like walks into my bedroom, like it's cursing the builders for putting the scaffolding in a certain area of the house, which is going to be corrected, by the way,
I'm back now.
in the wrong way. And then he goes, "I've got an Eclipse guitar that is like my first guitar I ever played. This thing is like personal to him." He said,
Yeah, it's like when you said that Eclipse. I think you made it flash. Like I had an Eclipse on my accounts.
All right. Well, that's an omen.
I'm back
and
now.
I'm definitely going to buy it off him because he said I can have it in
Yeah.
installments because he knows I'm poor.
Right.
Let's see.
We're saying it's a winner.
It's,
Oh,
he said
Mary,
it's-
now I can see that
He said
shit.
it's made of maple.
Good to see you, Mary. What is
That
that
was
gone in the chat though? What I just wrote. Oh yeah,
I'll
that's
check.
yes,
I'll check. All right.
I might wrench myself.
Well, I see
right.
Sophia Rise, Bamboo. Hi, Bamboo. Ellie May. Hi,
Oh,
Ellie.
Bamboo's there too.
Yeah, scroll up and then you'll see it. Code
Oh,
Yeah,
Beats.
no, that's from your own view, Dean, because you show BK is showing up as 1111 code from my window.
Yeah, now go up, scroll up, right?
Oh, I see.
Then you'll see it.
I'm dyslexic though. How can I try? I can't even like.
It's got a blue icon, my thing.
I see it.
Code Beats. It's switched.
Are you logged into a different account?
No.
Oh, I do that a lot. I'm logged into one of my other accounts because I've got a lot.
No, I've only got that one open. That's it. I ain't got it. That's it. It's the only one I got open.
That's probably my fault then. I don't know how.
And all of a sudden, the screen flashed. I see it. You know when it goes black or whatever, and it come back, and I was like, "Hold on, I'm Codec Beats."
You say,
So I went, and then
oh shit.
I had to go to the bit at the top and then switch accounts back to 1111 code. So I thought it was weird.
Do you know tinfoil hat in?
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Well,
Yeah.
You
The
know,
do you
lady.
know on the the dear old tinfoil. Do you know on the bottom right of your screen on StreamYard?
Oh, looks like a cat.
That's a cat. That's the same eyes. I can see it. They're
Right.
like that is so tinfoil.
She loved that. Yeah, I think she see it and said, "I love your cats." Actually,
Yeah.
there we are.
I was on panel somewhere with her. Yeah. Or no, she had to been on mine. Oh yeah. Oh no, it weren't here. I was on panel somewhere with her.
I love you, Mary. Her voice to text.
Oh, you're using voice to text and it doesn't come out right.
I can't believe how well Heather is looking though.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
I've been I got kicked while I was down. I've been worrying, wasting my time on this guy that I loved. He's been playing mind tricks with my dog. And I found out he had a new girlfriend and a new baby, and they've been lying to me.
Well, tell him to take a flying hike then.
I did.
Yeah.
I said, watch this.
I did.
Watch this. We're riding solo now. Watch me rise up after you kick me down again. Watch this, mother trucker. Don't be calling and flirting with me while your girls are home.
Mary.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. This ain't that, sweetheart. You got the wrong one, baby. Uh-huh.
12 happy peeps in the building.
Anyway,
You're
Dean,
like a sassy over here in America.
as soon as this, because at the moment I've been living in like a war zone with like since 2019, February 2019. But
2 years.
it's like the scaffolding has gone up, and it's like my landlady basically said to me that there's a connection here with my camera on StreamYard. She said to me like brace for impact because it's like it Monday it's all going to start happening. Like I'm moving it with my friend Ricky for probably 2 weeks.
Right.
Well,
why they do that?
Yeah, because there's going to be like hell and that sort of thing. I'm out of here until it's all over.
Yeah.
And but the point is when it's all done and when they finish the outside, and then they're going to work on the inside with all the plastering. And all the other modifications that they're going to make. I'll have my living room back downstairs. It's going to be carpeted with a Persian rug. Ooh. That cost my landlady £800 because she bought the wrong Persian rug for her house.
Oh my goodness!
What?
Yeah, and it was too big. And
you should sell it. I'd sell it.
She turned around and said to me, "You lucky bastard!" She said to me. She said, "That's going in your house now." Because obviously you can't cut a Persian rug, can you?
You can't walk on it then.
It wasn't.
Well, this is all happening right now.
It's happening right now from Monday. The scaffolding's up now.
Oh my gosh! I know what it's like to be under renovation. You're about to lose your bloody mind.
So what? You're moving out for 2 weeks? While they're doing it?
I'm going to move in with Ricky, my friend, for 2 weeks.
He's got tomorrow?
Broadband, so I'm not going to disappear.
Or Sunday or something. When you're moving in there, then like, tomorrow.
When the noise starts, I'll just like be about. Ricky's house was like a Dosser house, so I've been working on Ricky's house for like the past 8 weeks, like clearing all the crap out. I've been taking it on the rubbish dump and like renovating his house personally myself.
I've got some rubbish as well.
I know. Well, I'll come up to your neck of the woods one day and clear it for you, but.
I know I went to do one right through the council, right? And they give me a date of the 31st of August. I was like, whoa, that's forever. And then they want £10 to take it and all. Like 3 items, having a laugh.
They probably want more from me because I haven't got a tipping permit because I'm in a van.
Hey, Brandon's back in the building.
I see Trace B's in the building.
Yeah, Trace B's in the building.
We're talking about going camping, me and Trace B.
Brandon Blue. Oh, is it? Oh, that'd be nice.
So do you and Trace live close to each other, Heather?
Not really.
Well, you met Jackie as well.
We know how to travel.
Is Jackie here?
No, but she met Jackie last week, innit, Heather?
Yeah, Jackie 333 and Donna Flagg She made
Oh,
a
and
video
Donna.
for me. They both came
Oh.
over. I had a surprise visit. It was lovely.
How's Jackie and Josh getting on? Are they all right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We went to our native fountain and went and got something to eat. Me and Donna smoked some Laughing Buddha. Had a good time.
Uh-huh.
That's the
Still
way.
working on this buds for you.
Oh,
harvest
Donna.
season.
Oh, you met Donna.
I just
I-
harvested.
I ain't
So
seen
it's
Donna
just
before,
now-
actually.
It's just now good.
What's
It's
that on the
just-
flag? You're on about
Yeah.
on the flag. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the Iroquois Great Law of Peace. If you take red and blue, it gets purple.
Yeah.
That's the six First Nations of the United States of America before they removed all the natives and put
Vortex energy.
Abraham Lincoln on the penny. And we once had Native Americans.
Packing one up.
Well, I've been listening to the CBS Radio Mystery Theater hosted by
Oh,
the
let
late
me
and
drop
great E.G. Marshall. And from 1976 at the moment, I'm on the year. There was like 1,000 something episodes.
Wow.
No way.
Yeah, and but I've been listening to it for months, but at the moment, I'm
Oh,
up to
yeah,
the-
yeah.
I'm up to America's bicentennial year
Oh, wow.
Wow.
from 1776 to 1976. That's what I'm up to.
I got the Declaration of Independence on the wall. I just read it
Yeah.
again on Independence Day and the Gettysburg Address. I set us all free from Britain. It actually says we're set free from Britain. I said us all free from Britain.
So,
Ah,
yeah, innit?
from the
Like everywhere. Yeah,
rulers
UK,
and
yeah.
leaders. I already declared our
Yeah,
sovereignty.
blame us. We invaded the world.
It's the people in power.
Exactly, Heather.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of because
They thought they
it-
could be kings and queens, and we were just schmuck on the side of the road somewhere. So I tell everybody, here's your crown. I'm going to get a crown. So everybody, you're royalty too. I'm sorry, they were just a little confused when they wrote that words on.
No one knew it was there. Like Antarctica, they didn't know it was there till like 18. Dang.
do you know what I think of? With that same force that's in power, regardless of what government of the world that's in influential control at any given time.
I think it's all the mind. They can't
is.
take our happiness.
They can't. But what I'm trying to say is that regardless of the governmental powers of any country don't necessarily, well, they don't absolutely represent the will of the people. They enforce it upon the will of the people and
Yes.
cause the people to be in conflict towards each other. But at the same time, if you think of that dark force that's in operation in the world, that when they make documents like the Constitution or the Magna Carta or whatever, I come to realize that there will always be like discrepancies because that influence is like going to affect everything.
Yeah. And right now, what's going on is most of humanity is arguing over beliefs, pissed off about the past, pissed off about assumptions, and most of it's all in their mind.
New age, though, innit?
That we can't really be controlled.
Made you knowing more.
Do you know?
Right.
Because I'm a Christian, but I also remember Jesus being a Christian, and he was like accused of being like a heretic for like actually eating with the sinners and tax collectors.
The Nag Hammadi say he
Wow.
was the Christ, that he didn't actually have a religion. He wasn't like the Jews say he was Jewish, and the Romans persecuted the Jews. The Jews blamed the Egyptians. And so Jesus is more like Gnostic. I've got the Nag Hammadi texts. I've got the Gospels of Thomas and all of those. I love Jesus, and I'm so disappointed at the way people are behaving because I studied Jesus more than anybody else. I grew up loving Jesus in Bible school. And I'm just so disappointed at the way some of the religions are behaving.
Yeah,
It's like you got to have your own relationship almost. So
yeah. And I've studied the Gnostic text.
Hey, Paul.
Heather.
Yeah.
But I try to find something that has common ground within my own ideologies. So when Jesus said, "Love those who are persecuting you, and pray," love those who are trying to offend you. I can't remember the exact words. And pray for those who are persecuting you.
Love your enemies.
Yeah. Love your enemies, and pray for those who are persecuting. Thank you for the correction.
You're welcome. I've been teaching. I
can see that.
I do a lot of preaching. I don't look like a preacher, but I do get up and preach. And I read the Matthew 4 scripture about the test in the wilderness with the devil on the 4th, 7:4, which is 11. And it's in the Mary Magdalene movie. He teaches her about forgiveness because there was an angry woman whose sister was raped and drowned down by the river. And she said, God can forgive, but I'm not God. And Jesus said to her in the movie, how does it feel to hold on that hate in your heart?
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to enter the kingdom of heaven right here and now if you're holding on to the past, if you're holding on to anger, if you're holding on to that stuff. And that's what is making a lot of humans sick inside. What's going on in the world?
No, Heather, and let me tell you this, because of that, like the stance that you've taken, that's why you're looking so well.
Thank you.
There is. Because you've got like light in your eyes at the moment. I clocked that as soon as
my subscribers have seen me kind of flipping out lately, and they're like, are you okay? And I was like, you guys don't understand the ungodly amounts of bullshit I'm going through.
I mean, but look at her. She's got like she might as well have the sun in her eyes.
I'm not always a sweet little southern sounding little girl. You know, I will stand up for myself. And when I see that my girls are being bullied and preyed upon in my people, then I'll correct somebody real quick. If they won't listen, I may have to cuss a little bit. Who knows? But we try to always be respectful to everybody and welcoming, but we're not getting the same type of treatment over here on my channel. I don't know what the heck happened. It's like in April.
It's because you're looking so well. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I got all kinds of guys hitting on me. I had to write my in the description box. This is not a dating site. This is not Fling.com. This is not Match.com. This is not eHarmony.com. This is not Hookup. If y'all are looking for love on YouTube, you might want to start looking inside yourself. Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Well, I've got an email address. I'll send her an email. Do you want to date baby?
Yeah, date me.
I'm a mother who just lost her only child, and I'm learning to heal.
I know, Emma. I know. I'm being humorous.
You know, so I don't know.
Yeah, we just give you a big fat hug, like.
Yes, we just appreciate. I tell all my people through their emojis. I love all your love. We love all this love here. And we just appreciate all the stars. You can feel people's energy with their little emojis. You know, don't come in here saying Jesus said this and that, because I studied Jesus my whole life. So don't even say you just picked up the Bible and you're going to go pick out Revelation. Here's a revelation for you. I already studied, so don't bring your condemnation here.
Yeah, one of the few things I quote about Jesus is what you corrected me by, because that's what I was trying to say. Pray for those who are persecuting you.
Yeah. And keep moving.
Yeah.
Keep moving.
And I still quoted it wrong. I know I did.
You did good. I knew exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Some people can't. There's a couple lines in the Bible. One is do not judge.
But what if you don't see him? Like I don't feel I'm being that persecuted, even though I probably am. So it's weird, isn't it? Like,
you are, Dean. I can tell you that by what I've heard in the background.
Yeah, but I'm not fazed by it. Though. It really don't bother me. So should it bother me then?
It bothered me. It
might not bother you.
It only bothers me if it's someone else. When it's me, I'm like, just do it to me, like, and I'll take the whole lot and just drop everyone else out. Do that.
Yeah.
I'd rather that. I can handle it. Because
Yeah.
it ain't
bothers-
nothing, is it?
What bothers me is when people I respect and care for go in that direction, and that hurts.
I think
Yeah,
I
makes
have
sense.
a reaction
Yeah, if I
to it.
knew the person and then they went that way, then I'd be like, oh, my life. But I've never known him, so it can't affect me.
It's
I
probably
know,
because
I know,
you
I
weren't
know.
persecuted and abused. I tend to have an overreaction because I was so bullied and my child was for so long, and now my child's not here anymore. So I take a very active, confident, powerful stance to stand up for the weaker links, the ones that are being.
Yeah, I'll stand up for
picked on.
peeps, yeah. I've
Yeah.
beaten anyone in a game. If a game of words, I would win every time. I
I know,
always
but
have
what you
done
should- I
previous,
know,
so
and
that's why I
I-
give up the words. I thought it ain't worth doing that. Like,
I know,
Yeah.
but I realize that, Dean. But it's like what we got to say now is well done, Heather, because what she was saying there is she like took
She's
a
the one.
stance like you did.
I gotta
yeah,
stand
be
up
you.
for
Do
my-
what you've got to do. Yeah, cool.
for my people on my channel. They're, I've had some men that got emails of women, and then they were playing mind games with us. He was trying to make us all jealous, and when it got to 3 women and another woman said he was contacting her, I said, listen, we don't need this shenanigans here. So I started just watching people's and learning not to react as much.
Yeah, because that's the
Sometimes-
fuel.
Tell my
That's a
face will
fuel.
change.
Right
Yeah,
there.
sometimes you just gotta tell people to fuck off. Like go
Yeah.
away.
I just go like, oh,
That's
right,
what I said, because Show Me Sasquatch said he was in love with me. He sent me an email and I said, listen, dude, I'm not interested. And that's when he went fucking nasty on me. He
Got
started
ya.
preying on me because I said no thank you.
Got ya.
He said, I feel invisible in your chat. Oh, this big dramatic face.
I
Well,
know.
I'm sorry. If you want attention, I'm a trauma queen. Try bleeding. I'm not an attention giving type of girl like that. And if that's what you need, you're not getting it from me.
Yeah,
I'm
you can't
sorry.
help our peeps take what you say, can you? That's the hard.
No,
That's
and then
what
he
it is
tried
here,
to.
you know.
He got his people to turn on me. He told Singe Man to leave my chat, and he was being really mean. So I had to stand up to him. And I don't
Yeah.
care if he's watching. He can learn now. He can learn to keep his mouth shut and back the fuck up off me.
Well, Heather, you're not the one that's looking like that warmed up.
No, I'm not.
You're
No.
thriving, yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
He stole my daughter's pictures off my Facebook and sent me this video, and he stole my pictures of me dressed up as Harlequin, and he sent me a video of it, so I kept a record of everything. And I told him if he doesn't stop sharing my videos, I'm not playing his game. Go pray, go heal yourself, find something better to do than fuck with me, please. My child passed away, and I'm doing the best I
I
can to
know.
make it through this
That
sober,
alone just
with
leave
no
you be, innit?
alcohol, just with cannabis and plants. I fast and I pray, and I need him to just, until I stand up and say stop it. He's not going to stop.
What I say to people, Heather, is when you meet a person, if you respect them 10 years from that date, then in all probability they are your friend.
Yeah.
Yes.
But because they'll always come to a point within friendships when people will cross each other. Like there's many times, like me and Dean, of like whatever. There's like stuff going on in the background, but we, at the end of the day, we still love each other dearly.
Yeah.
But in between that mix, it's like long term. Whatever a person is will become manifest and bare and naked.
Yeah.
And so when you're dealing with people online who adhere, who make a statement, an affirmation, a proclamation, whatever, that they present themselves to be your friend, in the long term, like 10 years from point A from point B, if you still respect that person, then in all probability, they are your friend.
Yes.
Outside that, it's obsession.
It
Like
is.
very calculated.
It's harassment and stalking. If you're lurking, and lurking is a different word for stalking. But we shall know them by their fruits, is what it says in the Bible.
That's right.
We shall know them by their fruits. Now, the fruits of the Spirit, I'm going to type them up over here in the chat, because what I studied over and over in my prayer books and all that, the fruits of the Spirit are the spirit of creation.
Well, Jesus was into trees and fruitage.
Yes.
And
You are
growth.
I am the vine, you are the branches.
Yeah, that's where the vine comes in, isn't it? Like divine.
Yeah, Dean, I never thought about that before.
Oh, wow.
Love, joy, peace, patience, kindness.
Yeah, it's like I thought with that and then like dive in, like the same word as well. So I'm like, yeah.
Oh,
Divinity, because it's like
divine.
infinity,
I
like
never
divinity, infinity. So
I don't connect that one, but the vine I do. In divine, I know infinity and divinity.
Yeah, because in the vine, then you know, like about the tree. So it's just
a branch.
Yeah. So then you've got so much learning on that one branch that takes you there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like, wow.
So there's the Tree of Life, which my Irish subscriber just sent me this. Rosie, she's been there for 3 years in Ireland, and she got us matching Tree of Life necklaces.
Oh,
and
yeah, I've seen one of them. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So I put together.
That's cool.
The Star of David, as a matter of fact, David, to unite our feminine and masculine aspects. I actually drew this after I started studying the Tree of Life and the Chicken Kabbalah. Because it all comes down to energy, and we are the spirit. Even Jesus.
That's right. You're marrying the male and the female, the alchemical
Yes,
wedding,
it's
like
the divine union. The bride of Christ is like his Mary Magdalene. If you add red and blue, you get purple.
Yeah.
Well, I'm currently focused on Heather's fingers. I am.
I'm looking at them.
The middle, the divine feminine, the dark side of yourself. It's like Daath, Daath. In Hebrew, it's number 11. Once you unite the two and you stand in your confidence, but you still hold on to
all the rest,
downside,
all the principles. Yeah.
2 to 3.
Just a point to think about. There's certainly not a challenge. The Tree of Life wasn't the tree of knowledge of good and evil. There were 2 separate trees in that garden.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've heard that. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Yes, and it's
even though I'm not into that, but I'm aware of it. Yeah.
Yeah, through the tarot. Sweet witch moon. Oh, that's one of my beautiful.
What witch moon? Oh, witchy moon's in the building.
And backwoods PNW.
Hi, witch moon.
Good to see ya.
It's her mama's ascension
Yeah,
day.
I still can't get over how well Heather's looking. It's like you got like a glow in her face.
Thanks. We just rose up today.
Yeah, you're good Pete's backwards, because I knew you had problem there, and yet you've never said it, shared it. You've been, you know what I mean, true to yourself. I like the way you've been.
And see, I get up and I throw my own self under the bus. On an average day, I'm telling about my past through addiction, abuse, recovery, my shames and vulnerability.
Yeah.
Get up on stage and I cry.
Wearing your heart on your sleeve there.
I'm not getting up talking shit about the government, talking shit about everybody all day, every day. I got much better things to do. We got people that are hurting. We got people that need to heal. And we need to be those 9 fruits of the Spirit and bring faith, hope, and love. Those are the greatest gifts.
Whatever you're doing, listen, this is important. Whatever because I clocked what you were saying about an hour ago, maybe longer. Whatever the medical establishment advises you in the direction that you should go, completely ignore it and carry on the way you're going already.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're doing it well.
Oh, you don't even know how good I feel to hear you say that, because I got my family.
Hey,
I
Alex.
got so many people harassing me to go to the
Alex in the
doctor,
building.
and they don't mean to, and they don't realize. They just really think that the doctor knows better for me than I do. And I lost my nanny to radiation.
Welcome back.
My nan was British and Scottish, my mom's mom. And she came over here from over by Derby, Staffordshire, Glossop, Derbyshire.
Yeah.
And
Derby.
She's a type O blood. So is my mom. She left of cancer of the lungs and the brain. And I watched her deteriorate more after the chemo and radiation.
Mm-hmm.
She turned into a vegetable.
Yeah, she would.
So I got Emma Lou, who just had radiation and chemo. And I'd like to see if some CBG and CBD oil will help repair her chemo and radiation damage. And I'd love to send her some oil. I'd like to work with people who are hurting, because I make oils. And I'd rather be doing that than wasting my time trying to teach the unteachable, and help the people that I can.
Well, you can by your own example of what you look like from way back, from what you look like now.
Yeah, I thought, like, you're sharing your journey almost.
Thank you.
Well, look at her, Dean. She's like glowing.
It takes bravery to
love
do.
It.
I know I was going to do hula hoop therapy earlier, and it wouldn't let me come live. I got live with my hula hoop.
It's like what's going to happen is you'll get a medical report that's basically going to say you're dying, and I'm going to be saying you've got to be fucking joking.
I come back all different. They'd be like,
cancer. Oh my God! Let me play the victim archetype now. Oh, I'm
no, it's not even the victim, Heather. It's not even.
Make it.
Yeah, it's not even the victim. It's like mind control. It's like mind control. It's like people like you are doing so well, and then it's like but you need this course of treatment, and that's your downfall. That's what I'm saying. Don't go there. Just carry on.
If it's not broke,
this chapter is about the power of belief, and how people die of hopelessness.
Well, Heather, have you ever listened to Dr. Bruce Lipton?
No, I haven't.
The biology of belief.
Oh. I have to write that.
I'll find it in a minute. I'll post you in private chat.
I'm teaching. I already taught the power of belief.
He's like an incredible person, and he's like somewhere.
This example, I got the April Fool's flu. My dad got a positive Rona test over here in America, and I got sick. And my family was like, go get the corona test. And I was like, no, I don't want it. No, I'm going to be fine. I just detoxed. It was the best April Fool's joke that has ever happened in my life, because I didn't go get the test. They went back and got several of them. And now here I am. I battled that off, that sickness, changed my whole entire diet to plants, stopped doing all this stuff. I'm fasting from all this crazy world beliefs,
nice
so
one,
that
Paul.
I'm not swayed.
Alex in the building. Right, let him in.
You want to do a hula hoop song? Who's here? Alex?
Peace. Alex in the building. Peace, Alex.
Alex is in the building.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Hi, Alex. Heather, just pay attention, because I'm about to post it in the private chat.
Okay.
Nice one, Paul.
I was going to do a song. You guys want to have a music session? I mean, a song?
I don't, because I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
Okay. It doesn't need a music.
That's why my guitar's still 7 feet away from me at the moment, but I'm on a healing mission at the moment.
That's good. Everybody should be. With Jupiter and Saturn in retrograde, this is a big deal. Hey, Mars and Venus are about to kiss in the sky. The same way Jupiter and Saturn did on 12/21.
I forgot. I've got a wrench here. I'll post it publicly as well.
Isn't today the new moon or full moon? Today?
No, today's the new moon.
Oh yeah, new moon.
New moon in Gemini and 13 sign astrology. Oh, I got it here.
That's something people should follow because there's something it connects like molecular biology with belief.
Dang, I'm on my phone. It won't let me do this.
I'll have a look at that.
I know we're in a universal month 3, and today is a universal day 3, the double 3 energy, creative and socializing.
Ooh, today is?
The double 3 is expressing your creative side.
Wow, I just got baptized when I was 33. And it's
Alex,
my 7-year baptism.
Alex, good morning. We're all witches.
Amazing. Come on in.
We dare to think.
How cool is that? Where are you at, Alex?
I'm in Aruba.
Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna
Yeah,
take you to Bahamas. Come on, pretty mama.
You know, on Sunday though, on Sunday,
Paul
it's
from
like
Newcastle here, by
11
the way.
day.
Hi, Paul.
By the way,
Hey,
Sunday.
All right.
It's 11 on Sunday.
Take you down to Kokomo.
Kokomo Beach. Lol. Yeah.
We just had an earthquake in Kokomo, Indiana, 5.0.
They came from
Right next door.
Copacabana.
Where's my wife?
And then the punches through.
Yeah. Oh,
She lost her mind and she lost her will. And what was that like? Barry Manilow song?
Whoops, I left the chat. Oh, I got it open here. Thanks so much for that, Meep. I got it. I didn't know how to get it from the chat off my phone without leaving the. If I click on it, it's probably going to take me away.
Well, it occurred to me because many people don't give me wrenches these days. Hell, I don't know why, but I forgot it was on Dean's channel, so I could leave it in public and private as well. So
yeah, you'll have to pop back in sometime. I had to take everybody's wrenches and redistribute it to the ones that were following along and behaving.
I get used to that. I understand when that happens.
I had to say, listen, here, we got to redistribute here.
Do you know what I normally do when I appear? Like, with my wrench, I got rights, damn it.
You say that to come on panel.
Yes.
Let me on panel, I got rights. Drop the link.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Meep, that's an awesome video of Bruce Lipton. Explain the.
You know it then, Alex. Yeah, you know it.
Yeah. It's awesome. Everybody on the planet should see it. Actually,
I've saved it. Yeah.
I'll give you a little snippet from that. He's got like two bacterial growths in 2 jars next to each other. Close proximity. And I can't remember because it's been a long time since I've watched it, but I know it was the right thing to post. I can tell you that. And for whatever reason, the harmful bacteria managed to like replicate on the opposite vial that was unharmful before because of the close proximity. There was like some kind of telepathic relationship going on between them. That this is talking about toxicity of people that we hang around with. That's where you got to be careful about who you run with, online or offline.
Set boundaries, and they are energy vampires.
Yeah.
And you
know but they were energy transmitters, Alex.
Transmitter?
Negative energy. You got to be careful.
Oh, yeah. You have to who you hang around with, If they motivate you to do that, or they drain you up.
They be draining you,
Yeah.
They're either sucking or transmitting, one of the two, but both of them are negative.
Huh.
It says the Mayan galactic tone for today is 6. Flow. It's about flow. 6. Flow.
Yeah, it's like 2 threes. Yeah.
It's about the breath of spirit, the breath of life.
Well, it's the 9th of the 7th today, so 9/7's the 63. There you go. I'm going to be called a witch for saying that.
Yeah.
No.
9/16. 21 is the whole lot, isn't it? So
63 is also the year of my birth.
And then
new moon in Gemini.
who was it? Kennedy, was he assassinated in
He
63?
was, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason I know that date. Because it's like
It was also the
369.
coldest winter on record in the UK.
Oh, was
That's
it?
why I don't get on in the summer. I'm normally like lethargic.
Oh, so he was born on the coldest.
I was born in the middle of an ice age.
Damn.
Yeah. 71.
I think this Mars and Venus conjunction is a really big deal because it's the same thing that happened with Saturn and Jupiter back in 1221, and then we had a total solar eclipse in Ophiuchus on 1214.
Yeah,
And a lot of people don't know that because they follow 12 sign astrology.
1221 is the year 2012, and it with American.
It's 12.
Yeah, it's like a 12-12, isn't it?
20.
Yeah, because in America they say it backwards. You say according, as in opposition to the UK.
It was 1214. Yeah, it was last year.
All right.
Um,
Well, Heather's compensating for the UK time zone then.
Welcome in, God's green Earth inhabitants. Mark J's in the building.
It was 1221. 2020.
Oh,
Saturn
boy.
and Jupiter.
Mountain of you.
Dean, I've got to put something in my oven in preparation for the time that I should eat something.
Oh, gotcha. So when should we be over for dinner? I'm still learning to fly.
Dinner.
There's a ready-made meal, Heather. I can't possibly treat you to one of them.
Oh, all right. There's only enough for you. I don't eat a whole lot.
Do you know I put a comical video on my channel called Meep's Dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have
Hey,
to
Michael's
check that out.
next in the building.
I'll post
Hey,
it in a
Michael.
minute.
There's-
What I was saying was I was looking for a wife. I was prepared to live in the shed outside. And as long as I get 3 meals a day, I'll be quite happy. And somehow Kim, my next door neighbor, managed to locate her. And she bangs on my front door with a roast dinner.
Oh.
And said, "Meep."
Marry me.
No, she didn't. She said, "I'm not prepared to marry." She said, "I don't want to marry you, but I'm prepared to feed you." And I went, "Perfect."
It worked.
Wow. That's good. She came over with some food.
She's a dear person, Heather. She is.
She wants to make sure you got something to eat.
I was because I was starving to death. Because my cooking
Meals
is,
on Wheels.
They say
My
that's
cook-
the way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
well, my cooking is so bad that if I invite my friends round for dinner, they increase their life insurance policy.
The takeaway. That's what it is.
I tell mine if they like to eat, I hope they know how to cook because I do not like to cook. I live off of plants and smoothies. So if you want to eat, don't expect me to have it.
No,
Don't
I blag it.
expect me to be there kicking in the
No, I'd
kitchen.
invite you round and I'll get a takeaway.
That's what I do. That's what I do. If I invite friends round for dinner, I like order from the takeaway in advance and keep it
Chinese
warm
or
on a
something.
very low setting in my oven.
I can cook some stuff. I just don't like it. I've changed everything. I started taking monatomic gold, Ethereum gold.
Yeah, Ormus.
Yes, but mine's
Oh,
Focus
is that
Brain from Harmonic Enterprises, and I've started taking tiny bits of. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, the other one is black Ethereum.
Oh,
See,
damn.
I always like to take things myself for a while before I promote them to people.
What
Trying
was
Yeah,
in the,
test it
What was-
out first.
what was-
I'll see the reaction of it.
Yes, absolutely.
Steve Jobs? He used to consume monoatomic gold.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I heard that.
He did to a point of a near-death experience.
Huh.
Wow.
And that's where he got in between that state because he took some chances. That's why he fucked himself up in the end. because he was taking it in like in extreme doses.
Yeah.
He took it to the point, you know, that point between life and death when genius
brink.
takes place. That's where Apple came from.
That's what happened when I flooded my brain with ayahuasca. Now I feel like I'm walking in a land of foreigners, and they would like to have me sectioned for 7 years just for going around saying the truth about who we are.
Well, they
I
probably
feel like
Yeah, a lot of peeps have said that.
I've had a near-death experience. I've flooded my brain with way too much ayahuasca, and I don't know where the hell I'm at. I'm in hell. I'm in hell, and if I walk outside of my house.
You've done ayahuasca?
Yeah, I did a lot.
Yeah, well, Heather, just remember, like, you're looking very well, and if, like, the mainstream medical, like, outside, like, what you're talking about, like, tries to tell you to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
The motorbike coming across at exactly the same time. Like,
I think I should tell the medical doctors that they should go to an ayahuasca retreat and have a little wake-up tea. I think the next logical result is to spray the skies with DMT and wake everybody up at the same time.
Spray the sky, yeah.
No, they should make a law. Before you go to office, you take 10 ayahuasca sessions before you take office.
Alex, your face is filled out.
Filled out?
You two are looking healthier. It's like, what is it about these people who are looking healthier?
What's happening with us over here then? I'll get it like...
I just remembered, you came to my chat after my child passed away.
I know.
And I was very, very depressed, and I was very thin. And I got down to 113 pounds. I quit taking all my vitamins. I was suicidal at that point.
I figured that.
So I've come a long way since then. It's been 10 months today that I lost my little girl. That I found her gold and blue on this floor back here. And I know her spirit isn't dead, because I get messages all the time that we don't die.
I know that, Heather. Of course she isn't.
But I miss her.
Well,
She was my little... I raised her as a raver. She played with energy and glow sticks, and I feel so lost sometimes now.
Well, I understand the gender thing that's going on there, but I've also got a daughter of my own. So I understand and I sympathize, but I also understand even though you're like emotional at the moment, that you're looking very well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. It hasn't been easy getting up, and I had to take time off afterwards, and just I sat through the holidays in my feelings, and I allowed myself to process my grief and still keep processing it. So I just keep getting back up. One song comes on and makes me cry, and another song comes on and it makes me smile. So
Heather, the bottom line is I would save the whole world if I could, and give them my whole undivided attention. But I'd like to think somewhere in the mix that people like me, it's not just you. It's like there was another person tonight on a previous channel before I came here. I felt they were waning and disappearing into obscurity.
Yeah.
And I sent them 2 super chats, £5 at a time. They had 3 people on their channel. This person was playing electric guitar. And I could sense he had like a huge heart, and he was just like disappearing into the matrix. And the initial £5 I sent, £5 is nothing. Another £5 is nothing. But I sent loads of text in between. And after that, their spirit was so elated. And I hope I have the same effect on other people, including what I said to you originally, because I don't always have time to catch up on people like you.
Yeah.
Because I can't do it. It's too much for me. I just do what I can, and I hope I can make a difference.
Yes, and that's what we can do. I'm even learning so much about honoring my space and my grief and all those things that, like, teaching codependency is not enabling people, that number one step in Codependence Anonymous is that we don't have control over other people. We admit we're powerless over other people. So there we allow other people to be their own self. That's our free will. And I'm learning that I've had to leave a lot of people behind to keep staying in the light, if that makes sense.
It's
I
difficult.
can meet
It's
people in the
difficult.
dark.
Yeah.
I can guide them, but I cannot do their work for them. It is their job to face their self, their job to look in the mirror, their job to tame their own ego and admit the exact nature of their wrongs and face their dark side and rise up.
But
It's
you
like-
can be a positive catalyst.
Yes, absolutely.
If they listen.
If they listen and if they apply it, they can hear me all day.
There has to be a feedback. It has to be a
Yes.
feedback.
Yes.
Not only one way. Otherwise it's not gonna work.
I'm noticing just how many are putting my own subscribers, how many people are stuck, how many people are putting what I say into action and doing their best. Some days we don't do our best. If I'm having a down day and I've got a headache because I do have brain trauma abuse, right? But I believe I'm healing. I'm healing all of this stuff. I'm not going to speak that I'm damaged for life. I have been beaten in my head and abused, but I don't want to claim all that. I'm an overcomer. So if I can be victorious and not use my child's grief, I dance for my angel. Orbs show up in my videos all the time. People see them. So, I see how many people are stuck on. I've joined a group about people who lost a child, and a lot of them are still holding on to it years later. And I know my child's spirit is alive, so I'm not going to say why me. My child chose to leave this earth.
Because it's hard to let go of that. So how do you do that? Yes, no, like that
So
must be. So you're
like,
the
if I
only
could
one
do
who's
it-
doing the walk who could
If I
say
made
it.
it through the loss of my child, sober, as an opiate addict, I was addicted to heroin and pain pills and alcohol. And on July 22nd, I have 1 year that I dumped my wine down the drain, prophecy wine, said I'm done. And I did a 6-day no food fast on the Feast of Mary Magdalene. And I didn't even know it was the Feast of Mary Magdalene that day.
Oh, well done.
So here I am through this entire pandemic where people told me I couldn't breathe just to go in the store. I had anxiety. Here I made
Hey,
it
Kelly
through this,
Kibo.
and I told some stores to go to fucking hell. You just lost a customer. You just made me forget my damn PIN number, harassing me because I prefer to breathe. My child just died. Fuck off and walk out their door. And and at a certain point, this whole thing, we made it through. And I see people are buying stones because they don't feel safe. They are buying guns. They are stashing up in the mountains in case of World War III. I'm watching these humans are prepared for the apocalypse, and they're not even living. And I'm going to the park, swinging, flying out of swings, dancing like living like I'm dying. I started my bucket list when my child ascended. I said, to hell with all this. I'm living like there's no tomorrow.
And that's the point, Heather, because you said we made it through.
Yeah, we did.
That's a song there.
I clock.
You have to keep moving forward,
Yeah.
I know it's hard sometimes, but you have to. Some days it's gonna be hard, but just keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Live stream day 6.
Picking ourselves up, dusting ourselves back up.
My name's like that because of my live stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just 1 second, Brandon. 1 second.
I don't have it.
So just let me explain what I mean by catalyst. A catalyst, if you can imagine a bowl of pure water dropping dark purple ink in between, and the diffusion that takes place, which is very beautiful in nature, and it takes all different directions. That's the kind of catalyst I was talking about that we can create in
Yes.
relation to other people.
That's what Neptunian Ophiuchus is. We're supposed to be the shakers of modern day society and politics. The Ophiuchus symbol.
We can basically cover a multitude of like hurt, and with the infusion that we give, it like blankets over and like causes like a multiple directions to
Go
take
get a
place.
coffee.
No, Brandon, you're fine. I was just like concluding with whatever I was saying.
No, I'm saying like Code was saying he was be right back and getting a coffee in the chat.
All right.
Speaking of chats, I will give you the link from my panel. So when when we've finished here, you can come over.
All right. Brandon,
There you go.
20 minutes ago, I was about to put a meal on.
Oh, meal? What, dinner?
Well,
And you
I
got
haven't
glued
eaten yet.
sitting here talking.
I did, because we got into a bit of a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm happy to hear you.
Mm-hmm.
He's a dear person, and Heather, Brandon's one of the
excuse me.
beautiful people. He's like, Brandon's autistic, by the way.
Oh, hello, Brandon. I can't see the name. Hold on, let me look on that.
It's day 6. Live stream day 6.
Brandon's decided to call himself live stream day 6 because that's like
Okay.
Yeah, because of my live stream, all the, like when you have a banner box, whatever StreamYard wants to call it, it's way too big, so I just have the user, name as the day.
So we changed
Okay.
it.
Oh, excuse me.
He changed.
And where are you at? Oh, in the UK?
The UK from an area called Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Brandon, I'll leave this one between you and Heather. I'm gonna put my meal in the oven now. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll be
Okey-doke.
here.
Don't get glue sitting here anymore.
Wonderful.
I'll be back.
I did some talking on the messenger with somebody from the Yorkshire. His name's Jonathan Phil. I can't get a hold of him over there anymore. He works with angels. You should have heard him talking in light language. It was miraculous.
Mm-hmm. I would like to share my audio on here onto my stream, but I like to make sure my streams are PG, not much swearing. But don't mind my audience hearing me talking to you.
Oh, God.
And just got to remember to go back and forth, make sure when people are coming in, chatting and stuff, So if you see lights flickering on my face, it's just me going back and forth, page to page.
Okay. I'll watch my language.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sharing my audio anyway, so it's all right. Like, was it like Castori? You were talking about your loss wise for the
Yeah,
John.
my child.
Sorry
Is that
about that.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, I joined before you finished when you were talking about your loss. Before I joined up, I will finish hearing you talk about your story.
My child, yes. Her name was Kayla.
That's a nice name.
Thank you. I can get a picture of her.
Just come back. I feel like I'm having a deja vu here.
That's what she looked like as a baby.
Oh,
My little girl.
that's cute. Hold on.
She said, I love you. So I try to keep all the happy memories.
Okay.
Because my child left this world as a
Okay.
boy named Kenny.
Okay.
That's
Close it
a
off for
little
me.
poem I wrote.
We won't be arranged. Close the door.
Can you even through the floorboards?
Right.
I wish I had more pictures.
A little glare to it. I can tell. It's a picture of your
Do you like
daughter.
music, Brandon? Do you do music on your stream?
I do music, but for other people in my community, feel free to, play their music. And a YouTuber that support-wise that does music themselves, like support music artists themselves, but it's called Breaking Copyright. Breaking Copyright videos for music by streams and stuff like that, whatever the full name of the title of the channel, but I support their music. I made up my own playlist so I won't get confused with all their playlists.
Yeah.
So anytime when they upload, I just add their latest music.
Yes.
Because their original beginning music was getting a lot of copyright related stuff on it, so
Yeah. They get me for
I might be.
copyright stuff. For music.
yeah, on day 2 live stream, that got a copyright notice because I was playing my music playlist, and suddenly it was playing an ad of Ed Sheeran, his new album Bad Habits. And it was like a full line of a lyric in his song playing away, and it just got a copyright moment in that. And then you think, oh, I clicked the option to mute it. And then they're thinking, nope, that's an artist. Let's just give you a page that gives you all options saying, do this, do that, and don't give you an option to, mute it. It just gives you a page you're saying, I own this music, or I own this DVD or /CD, and then you just press it saying, this doesn't allow you still to use this music. But I don't even get that direction, then it's just pointless. You could just give me an option saying muted or saying, oh, you're back. Hi.
You should be, sorry. I've got the hiccups.
Slow down in your dinner.
I haven't even eaten it. I've just got like wind in my chest. You should play my music. I don't even want like recognition or anything, and then you wouldn't even be like worried about that. It's like, well, my music and other people like me who record and write stuff and like just put it out there for other people to use outside Article 13.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what it is? Article 13?
It's Article 13. I believe it is, unless my memories become distorted.
Yeah, there's loads of names that they call it. There's just all strange names like copyright for kids. Like they called it like something PP, YTPP.
Yeah, it come from the European Union. I can tell you that. It come from like there was a group.
Anything past the border, like we stopped being on the border thing. So anything from a different country, it just says this channel is not available in your country.
Yeah,
like Comedy Central, that's blocked in our country now, so it doesn't allow you. It allows you to watch the videos, but I don't get it. I don't even get what's the point of making it block a channel and still allow you to watch their videos.
Because
it's just pointless.
It's an artificial construct done by people who have no compassion towards the human race. But besides that, and if you look carefully, there's people out there like me. Whatever I do and whatever other people like me do, they don't give a stuff about copyright, and it's like whatever we do is out there. And it's like available for
most importantly, learning from our mistakes online. Like back then, when I first ever got into watching live streams, I did not know about spam and putting links in the chat. Before they did the blue names and gears on names, there was nothing like that. It just allowed anyone and everyone just to put links in the chat.
Yeah, I remember what we spoke about when we first spoke to each other, like way back from you back in the day. before you close your old channel down?
Oh yeah, that channel.
Yeah.
AKA my OG channel. Started in 2007 on YouTube, 13 years, and on the 7th of... Hold on, let me look at the calendar on my computer.
Just take a guess, Brandon. It doesn't matter the exact date. But autistic people have got to be exacting because that's what they do.
Yeah.
So, like the month of AUG on the 7th. So on Saturday the 7th, not this year, month, but the next month after that, that's the channel's anniversary. The original one. So after 13 years, we...
Yeah, I was going to say it's going way back in time, by the way. 13 years.
Mine will be 10 years, 2011.
Yeah, so we'll be coming up for 14 years on YouTube next. 13, 14. Yeah, is it 14 after 13?
We're not making videos, though.
After number 13, is it 14? I'm hard on remembering numbers wise.
After 13 is 14, yes.
Ah,
Did you
so we'll
ask
be
a question?
14 years on YouTube next.
Yes, good. Wow.
So 14 years ago, if I'm 58 now, how old was I 14 years ago?
44.
I was a bit younger than what I am now then.
I was 35. 30s.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, like, not being mean to you, Code, but like in the past, I had some trolls, and the other trolls sound like legitimately like you. It's quite strange, but yeah, like, but the one word to describe in emails the inappropriate type of trolls.
Right, yeah.
You know, back then before they came up on StreamYard and did business and shit. I know.
Then you have to remember.
Basically, he DM'd first. He DM'd me and like did a video call, and then he walked past the camera. You know, nothing on. Busy blackness.
Yeah, then you have to
but,
remember.
you know, I know it's not you.
Yeah,
no, it's not you.
No.
All right. Well, Brandon's like 10 steps ahead of me already. But the point I'm trying to make is you have to remember that this is between me and Dean. That whatever Brandon says, his horse is coming from the right place.
Yeah, I know. I've met Brandon before on Moo Cruise Live. Don't know if you remember.
I know Moo.
No. You know me in memory. Bad at memory
yeah,
stuff.
You was there. Yeah, I was on panel with you. This was going back quite a good year. Easily a year ago.
Or the YouTube channel of the Grinch.
The Grinch.
The Grinch.
Who stole Christmas?
Who stole Christmas?
Not me.
Well, Jesus wasn't even born on December 25th.
I know, we know that, Heather. We know that. We know that.
Yeah. You could just go on ahead and sing Phil Collins.
No, we.
And by the way,
in the air tonight.
Yeah, it's the wind day today. Number 6. It's the wind. She's like the wind.
Well,
you know,
if you told me you were drowning.
Yeah.
That's a great song.
Hand to hand. I've seen your face before, my friend. But I don't know if you know who I am.
There you go. Isn't she great? Well, all right. So not only is she looking really well, she's also sounding really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta.
Oh yeah, she wanted to sing, didn't she?
Yeah, look, and I just set up a live. Now I gotta edit it real quick. I was gonna say.
Obviously, when I'm around new people, I just go silent and smile. I don't know why.
Leave everybody with a song.
Yeah. Brandon, you're all right. You're all right.
Yeah. You know me. That's what I do when I'm shy. I just go silent and just sit and smile. I don't know why.
Well, I'm trying to represent you, Brandon, as your friend. So I was trying to like make people understand where you're coming from.
And I just think in my head, just get used to the new people, get to know them, talk to them, build up the confidence while you're here talking to them. That's why I've
Well,
always think.
Brandon is a classical definition of the new people according to the way society is going to be like 2,000 years from now, when they're like refined.
Yeah. Some people are.
Yeah, we don't buy it. It'll be all right.
Some people
Yeah, that
are
rhymed. That
afraid
rhymed.
to speak. Some people have social anxiety. So the internet is like a lovely way for us to
Learn.
connect with people.
Yeah.
You know, I have a lot of people coming over from Code's chat. Dean's. Jane, Emma Lou, she said if I'm going to be leaving YouTube, she's going to go find me on Facebook. So, you know,
that's my backup place if YouTube
we
would
just love your
finally,
messages.
not finally, but you know, if YouTube ever dies off, that's my backup plan.
Yeah, she wasn't.
Or if
talking
I have
about
to start,
YouTube.
if I ever have to like start back at square one, I've got Wilson's channel. My dog's channel is like blown up quicker than me. I'm
I
back
know,
up to speed. Only on Wilson's. I'm like,
I
I'm
met
like,
a bulldog, by the way.
woke up one day and I'd sawed it, and it was like 100 subscribers, and I'm like, how?
That's scary, yeah.
But that's Brandon's innocence speaking there. What Heather was on about was if she had to leave because of certain things going
Trolls or anything like trolls won't stop me. It's just
all right. Well, obviously,
It could be YouTube.
like,
It could be
my
anything.
backup plan. My backup way of getting rid of trolls is blocking them. You know, like I had a troll yesterday came in the chat saying, "Oh, I'm an old school friend. Do you really be mates?" kind of thing. And they said, "Oh yeah, if you're a mate from school, what's the school's name then?" All my friends from school know the school name. They will say it instantly in the chat straight away.
Oh, yeah. Did you, you go to school still?
No, I'm just talking about past in the past.
Oh, gotcha.
I had a reflection from an old school called Four Lanes End, and in my mind then, but I was like going back into
I don't even know why a troll come in and say, "I'm a school friend. I'm from an old school, so and so." I'm like, what's the point in saying that? I'm over the age of going to school.
Well,
I'm
obviously
22. I'm over the limit in age.
Yeah, they were insulting your intelligence, Brandon.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
They forget that autistic people. They think autistic people are like slow or retarded, but what they don't realize is autistic people are like geniuses. They're like so advanced in the air.
Oh, what we're watching?
Oh,
I don't know, but that's.
Why are you showing us?
Welcome back to
I've just come. I was moving my tabs up there, and somehow it came on there. I didn't mean it. No, that was a song. I was playing songs. Yeah, that was my share screen. I didn't mean to press it.
Dang, this is a good new moon intention.
And Dean, by the way,
Michael,
oh, excuse me, I'm really burpy after this.
Paul has a good question. Paul from Newcastle. Wonder when people ask to travel if they lose weight.
They what?
Oh, yeah.
If they lose
like
weight.
12.
Cool. That's a question, isn't it?
What was that film? 1.25 grams. It might have been 12 grams. 12 grams.
I know the soul. Yeah, I think Calibu was mentioning they weigh the soul on the person deaf is 21 grams.
Yeah.
Huh.
Right. I don't remember
Is
1
the
gram.
21
Alex.
the 3? That's the 21, 12, the 3, root number 3.
Oh, yeah.
Alex, I can't remember the exact numbers, but it was the state between life and death.
A palindrome. It's called a palindrome when the numbers go.
I'm sure it was 12 grams, though. I'm sure it was 12, but I can't remember. It's like memories can become distorted, can't they?
So there's 7-Eleven coming up. It's Mars and Venus in Cancer.
I'm looking
Cancer's
her up now.
About family.
Film.
711.
Yeah, and
So-
Sunday, innit? Because Sunday's
Yeah,
like
on
11,
Sunday
11.
after 5.
21 grams. It was 21 grams.
Sunday.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is 21. There's all. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Kelly put it in there. Yeah.
Mars
Yeah.
and Venus are
Oh,
gonna
Kelly did.
kiss in the sky. Like Jupiter and Saturn kissed.
Kelly, thank you. Thank you.
Mars and Venus are gonna kiss in the sky in 2 days.
Oh, nice. That's cool. You studied the planets, Heather.
Yeah, I do 13 sign astrology. I'm gonna do a reading here in a minute, a new moon reading, a
Yeah.
healing reading.
Yeah, I know the calendar. And the moon has 13 in a year, 13 cycles in a year.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, not 12, 13.
You have like
Yeah, 28 days.
two once in a blue moon. Yeah, I use moon cards. You're on it. Good job. They removed Ophiuchus, which is number 9 in a 13 sign. The
Yeah,
galactic
Ophiuchus.
center. Yes.
Yeah. Ophiuchus is the 13th. I know in the life path in numerology, they say it's the 12th life path, but it's actually a 13. 13
Oh,
life
May-
path.
yeah.
Ellie
And
May's just leaving
Mary
now, by the way.
Magdalene is the
Yeah, much love,
13th
Ellie.
apostle.
Yeah.
Mary
Take care,
Magdalene,
Ellie.
Sweet.
the
Yeah.
feminine.
Yeah,
They
I know.
removed
They
her.
found a book of Maria Magdalene.
I'm just
They
catching up with Wilson's TikTok follows, like going through following them all back.
That's it. That's your dog Wilson, isn't it? That you're talking about, Brandon.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh,
Wilson.
it's like
Wilson the
football
Beagle.
in,
A
what
beagle.
is it?
Correct.
foot-
That's where the nickname for his actual
Yeah.
name came from.
I know, because that's
so.
what we was talking about. What a castaway.
Castaway.
Yeah,
That's
Castaway.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
Castaway is where his name
Yeah.
came from.
I've got it. 1-0.
Well, that's
And I'm not joking. That's why I named him from.
Mm.
It's one of my
because-
favorite movies.
Because at the
Yeah,
time, there
totally.
was only me and you on panel, and that's what you were telling me, and I remember it vividly.
Wow, I'm excited to talk to you about that, Alex. You
Yeah.
should come up. You should join our reading later if you want to.
Okay, cool.
If you want to subscribe, because you're
Oh,
like
yeah.
talking about the same stuff I am, and
Oh, that's cool.
that you know about Ophiuchus and numbers is amazing. Because lots of people don't even have a clue what a Ophiuchus is. That used to be in my name, and they're like, "What the heck is that word? And how do you even say it?"
Mm.
So
Nice.
I'm glad to connect that with you.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Have you commented in the chat that I can subscribe then to your
Oh yeah, let me
channel?
get it here.
Well, I saw a comment and chat on the YouTube chat just right now, but I don't know who that person is.
Code, someone's saying about DMing you on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Insta. I'm on Instagram.
Oh, you got the Instagram. I'm
Yeah.
trying to put my links under.
I've only got 4 peeps, so you've got to be special.
Hey, good night, Ellie May. If I'm pronouncing it right.
Yeah, sweet dreams, Ellie. Happy Saturday tomorrow.
Oops.
Does
On
Ellie,
you- oh, yeah.
does Ellie ever come up on panel, Dean?
No, she hasn't done yet. No. She
I
may
wish
do
these
one
people-
time.
I know. I wish these people would, because I can sense like who they are. They may be timid and shy, but I know they're good people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll speak to her via email and stuff. So, yeah, she's lovely. So,
Yeah, put it this way: if people like Brandon can come up on
That's
the
so
panel,
funny.
Yeah.
Brandon, by his true
Yeah.
nature, Brandon is as timid and shy as they become. But he does it.
Sharon Wilson's channel to you.
oh, yeah, you got it there. Yeah, add to stream.
He's also like sending
There
the
you go.
link for his dog.
Yeah, I got that.
Ah,
What are you streaming from, Code?
StreamYard.
StreamYard. We're
Stream
both, we're both like
StreamYard, yeah.
Jinx said that.
Yeah, you should get it, Heather. You get 20 hours for free.
Oh, 20.
Initially.
Thank you for telling me, because I just had to switch. I just had to set up with the StreamYard
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the Prism, I think Gaggle disconnected me. I think
Well, I've got Prism,
they
but I
don't
don't
like
use
me
it.
talking about some of the stuff I've been talking about lately.
Hey, BB Truth.
And so I
Good to
think
see
they
ya.
just disconnect me.
He's only
The
got
last-
YouTube, Instagram,
Unless-
and TikTok.
Yeah,
Unless you
Ellie,
unsubscribe and then uninstall the app and then reinstall it. Maybe
I
try
did
that,
it.
Heather. Oh,
It won't work.
yeah.
Guess
I
what
wanna-
I had to do last time they did that?
Well, looks like
I wanna-
StreamYard's the way then. I know how
I
to
got a
work
new
it if you're
device.
stuck.
Can I just speak
Well.
to Ellie for a minute? Because I'm on the Asperger's spectrum. That's
yeah.
kind of autism. If that will give her any hope. I'm 58 years old, so I've had a long time to modify my neural synapses. But Ellie, the bottom line is, if you come online with like people like Dean, you're not going to have anything to worry about, because you just sit there in the background and you don't say a word until you're ready to speak.
Yeah.
And when you want to speak, you speak. And if anyone gives you a hard time, they're going to be gone.
Yeah.
I'm not on about people like Heather who may question what you do, or Brandon who may question what you do, or Alex. I'm on about like nobody's going to be allowed to come on panel who are going to make you very nervous.
No, definitely not.
They're going to be very kind to you. All parties allowed on this panel.
Hold on. Let me turn my brightness up.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah.
There we go. There's all my test proofs, so I know exactly what to look out for from trolls.
Yeah.
Brandon. He's like Brandon's like the ultimate.
When people
innocent-
come in the basement wires, if they come up not showing their face, inappropriate profile icon, or just being inappropriate altogether with camera on. Don't bring them up.
Brandon's Mr. Spock at 22 years of age. So
I've got that, but also on StreamYard, you can put something like this here. Well, I'll show you. So if you ever let anyone up who hasn't got a photo, you can do this like that, and then you can let them in. So then no one can see them, just in case they put their camera on and show you something you don't want to see.
I was on about a line of conversation where people try and intimidate other people who are nervous.
Yeah, I know that as well. I'm just saying, like, say you're going to let someone up on panel. This could be to Heather as well, and you're not sure if that's the real person or not. You can put a banner there like that, and then put this on over it, and then let them in, and then you can take this away. You know what I mean?
What you've got to do is highlight tinfoil's cat and use that as like. The
I just got
overriding function.
got one that just says censored.
Censored. Got what?
Just like censored, just the word censored.
Oh, what a,
Oh,
what
yeah.
a comment.
I started using numbers. Like to
Heather,
spell
you,
control, I use a 0 instead of an
Got a
O.
bit of feedback somewhere.
yeah, Heather,
You know, with
Heather, your voice has become distant. By the way, it's like in the background for some reason.
Yeah,
it's fine for me.
Well, that's,
Meep.
you know what I think it is? Women usually are quieter than boys. Men. Our voices are softer.
I know, but this is a technological issue. I can tell you that because I'm a sound
Well, my
engineer.
phone's still in the same
Yeah, I
exact
can hear a
spot.
little
That's
reverb.
really weird.
somewhere. Can't you? I can hear myself echoing a little bit.
You're
I
about
do hear a little
10 decibels lower than what you was an hour ago.
Huh.
Yeah, it
Maybe
does
I
that to me all the time on my phone.
Start losing my energy. I gotta go recharge. I recharge
For people on
by
my my live stream, don't forget to thumbs up the live stream, subscribe if you're brand new, and most importantly, ring that bell.
Oh,
Brandon,
God.
you're saucy.
And by the way, when I go like this, and then thumbs up kind of thing, I have a pop up on the screen that says subscribe, like, comments, like, subscribe, notification bell.
Ah, I
all the
need a bell.
subliminals.
I
And
gotta
when instead of like just pointing to the bell, actually ring the bell.
God.
Have
dinner
I noticed your femininity, by the way, but you're on a lower decibel level. I can tell you that.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
why I lose my voice. I struggle with my Chiron is in Aries in the 3rd house, and I've been feeling unheard my whole life.
I know, but that was my
My
way of trying to make.
Chiron's in Aries.
That was my way of trying to make you more heard, if that was at all possible.
Thank you. Sometimes
better.
I did used to have to get loud to
think.
feeling heard, because when I first came
Sounds
up
like my
on
parents are back home.
my voice was gone.
Whoops.
And then I smoke more cigarettes when I'm stressed. I'm smoking more, having way more smoke breaks.
Well, you know, Zero, with your members thing, if you want me to help you out with the symbols.
Oh yeah, you're
Symbol-
live as well, ain't you? Actually,
You know, if you like cats, what about the member badges to be
he said cat,
cats?
and I've just done that.
Oh, it's turned into an actual cat.
As soon as I put it on, it went cats.
He's
Can't
more
make it
of
up.
the Lyra the Lyrians.
Who's playing the guitar? Where's the?
That's me.
Carry on, everybody.
Oh man, can't be that.
I'll go for 7 o'clock. No.
7-Eleven. Okay.
Oh,
7-Eleven, it's mostly
Yeah,
like
sure do.
11, I see it as a gateway, and the 7 is spiritual. It could be that you're advancing at spiritual gift, or you're receiving spiritual gift. 7-Eleven.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it all adds to 9 as well, so there's a lot of completion going on.
You're coming to a completion on your spiritual path.
Yeah, there's a hidden code there with the 7-Eleven. And I can tell you it's 25920. That's a secret code to 7-Eleven.
are you actually playing your guitar, D9?
It is.
I am
actually
like-
playing, yeah.
That's nice.
That was just a demonstration of how bad I could play it.
I'm like thinking, where is it coming from? Or like, are we playing music?
It's from heaven.
Yeah.
And
It's
I've
from the
been listening
spheres.
to this new song that's like got Alan Watts at the beginning of it. And he's
Okay, your big screen, D9.
don't, he says, just listen. He says, you don't have to analyze everything. At the very beginning of song, that's what he's saying. Just listen to the sounds and just listen. Like Alan Watts is very powerful spiritual teacher about the power of right now. That we don't turn the past or the future or anything. It's all in the now. The now o'clock. This moment.
He's autistic. He has to analyze. That's the nature.
Yes, I know.
If I'm looking around at stuff, I'm not getting distracted. It's just like my brain just likes looking around at like stuff on my desk. It's just random
It's
stuff
alright.
like DVDs.
you, that's
That
fine.
too.
Do you know? I'm like Mr. Spock.
I don't sit still.
Mr. Spock was half human and half Vulcan.
Concert.
So I'm like half.
You know when they
human.
got like a lighter
I'm-
kind of thing like that.
Ooh.
I'm half human and half autistic, so that's why I understand Brandon.
Okay, so
Yes,
7-Eleven.
exactly like that.
Exactly.
We're in sync big time, me and Brandon.
Whoops.
Oh, we got 2 people out here.
Love that book. Hey,
Carry on
Fiona.
talking.
Fiona's
There you
in the
go.
building. Good to see ya. Hey.
Hey,
Hello?
little
Hello?
See you, Mark. Have a good
Okay.
evening, brother.
Well, I sure am glad we put all
Hopefully there's
this.
some people walking on the landing.
Oh, okay.
Have you done any new songs lately, mate?
Uh-huh.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Real world.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look.
I don't
There
do
you
as
go.
many as I don't do as many
There you
as
go.
what's Brandon done? What's he done?
What are we supposed to
Look at the chat.
there? Oh, Brandon. Right. You know what? This is what I do here. You don't even know. It's like-
Brandon's like lightning speed.
Right. Thanks for that, Brandon. Right. This is for you. Check this out.
Sorry about that.
Hey.
Thanks,
pal. Nice one. I appreciate that.
All right.
What did he leave you a super chat or something?
Yeah, he put a super chat in there, so that's what we do.
Oh, it won't even give it to me.
I did some previous before I got here, Dean, so I'm maxed out with my finances.
Yeah, don't. It's all right.
Excuse
Don't
me.
even go there, mate. I like you being
Oh.
here. That's enough. Isn't it?
I know.
Beautiful
you
souls
guys.
here. I'm so happy with the peeps we've had, and I had Emily up as well. So we've had. I'm
I
loving
just
it.
realised with your new ships, red pill, blue pill.
Oh,
That's the Matrix, isn't it? The
Yes, take
Yeah.
the red pill.
that's
I'm
what's
the red
happening
pill.
on the Mars and Venus. It's like the masculine and feminine
Hold on.
energy. That's
Yeah.
what's going to unite.
Yep, to the
Jimmy.
purple.
You guys, I have to go live here in a little bit, so I gotta go gather my senses and get a spot of tea and go do some dancing
Spot of
and
tea.
just
I'm already
go
paid for big ones already.
get
So.
myself
Big
ready
hug,
for
say
the
one.
new moon reading tonight. It's 444 here right now, as I was just saying all that.
Woo!
So
Yeah.
I've got my live set up, and I thank you so much for having me on here.
Oh, thanks,
it was a
Heather.
pleasure
problem.
to connect with all of you.
How about that,
Yeah.
D9? I mean,
And
not
to
D9.
you,
I mean,
Dean, and
there you
me,
go.
again. I hope you guys all have a
You're
fabulous
classic.
night.
there you go.
Send you all my
What?
love
Have you
and
done that?
healing
Oh, he's doing the chat.
from the healing heart of America.
Much love, Heather.
We're gonna do it all the
join
time.
title.
People
Oh,
Oh,
support.
your brother.
I'm out.
Can I say something? Because I'm trying to speak to Heather, but all you people keep talking.
Sorry.
Heather, it's been a pleasure and a privilege, and thank you also. That's
You're
it.
so
I'm done.
Oh, bye, Heather.
Bye. You guys have a good night.
Oh,
Peace to everybody. Always keep on dancing and keep shining, superstars. That's right. You are.
oh, she's lovely. Oh, thanks, Brandon.
No problem.
I should do the thing again, shouldn't I? No, we're going to get
Yeah,
down.
no problem. Go ahead.
Is that Fiona, by the way? Little Wing was 69. Is that the same one?
Yep, that's Fiona. Right, I'm gonna do this
alright.
for his. This is for the membership. Now, so,
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get
There we go.
hey.
So Dean,
It could be funny if you ended it off with a cat just going meow.
Yeah.
So Dean, even if I send you just £1, do I get that same tune?
Yep. Yeah. Because I've got one where I do a kiss, but I can't do that to the ladies.
I don't mind you kissing me. It doesn't matter.
So you got
You
one.
have a different
The
tune,
videos you just got titled it men,
I'll just-
ladies.
I've just got
So
two
you know which
there.
is which.
I just done one, then I done another one, but then somehow.
Well,
I went to the
obviously when
camera
my
and then-
channel gets memberships, obviously I'm going to do memberships on
Yeah, I should do a third one, like a membership one. Yeah, I should, yeah, that's a good call. That.
Okay. You got one for the men and one for the ladies.
Yeah, yeah. It just evolved. It just happened like that. It didn't even mean it.
How long are you going to be streaming for?
What, doing lives? If I'm saying live streaming, I'd be. Oh yeah, it was July last year. So near on a year.
I'm on my
I mean, like, from this live stream, how long? I'm saying, how long is this live stream going to be going for?
Oh, I don't know. I just do them, and then normally I at least do like 3-4 hours.
Oh, look at there.
What?
They,
Oh, that was right.
If you do it for the whole day, if you do leave it running
got
for the
two
whole
leaks,
day,
man.
it helps it grow big.
You
This
gotta
Look
play
at my
a tune
channel.
for me.
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down?
Membership.
How we gonna get down?
So love. Much love. So lovely. Thank you.
That's for me.
I'm
Yeah.
like,
And this,
play.
right. This one's for Heather. So you'll see the other one now.
Okay. Super chats. Super chat. Lovely darlings. Thanks. So much love. Here we go.
Whoops.
There you go.
Yeah, I need you on there.
Watch out.
Like, struggling away, like yeah.
And by the way, I'm doing stuff on the stream I'm on. If I'm doing stuff silly for this live stream replay I'm on,
Oh yeah.
sorry if I'm being a bit awkward about you.
What can they see all that on your stream? What I've just shown you.
Yes.
They must
I'm
be.
getting into that.
Well, they can't hear you, but they can hear me saying stuff like doing this
Yeah.
kind of thing.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, you know, on YouTube it's crazy. I do forget why when you press, excuse me, when you press money, it gives you options: £1, £2, £5, £10, £20, £50, £100, £200, £300, £400, and £500. I don't get it.
No way.
I know the prices that YouTube gives you to do. I don't get it.
That's crazy.
The price is right.
Come on down. That was a good show.
Corned beef.
I thought you knew what to do next.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah.
Do a song rhyming with that.
Oh yeah, I've got a banner.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah.
You know,
that'd be
really,
brilliant.
you know, for your memberships, what about doing a bar like this? But with the members of the day,
What going across?
it-
Like,
like all the channel names wise, running across the screen.
yeah.
Okay, where's he gone? Is he left?
Oh, Alex is gone. Yeah.
Must have lagged out. Or battery.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Yeah, look. Yeah, I've got to fill all the names out on there, yeah. Yeah, I've done that before, actually.
You know what I mean? Like this
Yeah.
scrolling thing here.
Yeah.
For mine,
I
I
can
just
do
got like, when the lights are
Yeah.
turned down or past the clock kind of thing.
Yeah, it's a good
Mine
idea.
light was pink at the moment for this.
I'll keep changing it, yeah. was red for a while. I went to the blue and now gone green. Yeah. The plane.
Hold
Yeah,
on, let me-
Black Plane.
Where is it?
Oh, you like that beat? Yeah, them two beats ain't even mine.
This is for tomorrow's night. This is tomorrow's night's thumbnail.
So
That's the next thumbnail.
oh right, oh, I won't even know.
It's like purple, but it looks the same. I don't know why. I might just leave the colour how it's set up already.
I like making them. I like making the thumbnails actually. Quite fun.
Yeah, I was on someone that was doing their challenge about forever running live stream, and someone that was in charge of keeping their stream running accidentally pressed the end screen button, and it was a running joke of "Don't press the red button! Don't press the end broadcast button!"
Yeah. Tired Teddy tonight, Fiona. Oh,
I
yeah,
think,
you've had the builders in, innit? Yeah, they started today.
Meep, I think you might recognise this background.
Mm-hmm.
Whose background is that?
What am I looking at? YouTube or StreamYard or listening?
StreamYard.
Where's Brandon? Where is he?
What room does it look like?
It looks like John Paul, George and Ringo.
It's Benny Loco's room.
I thought that actually. She said that.
It's the Beatles, I know that.
It's Benny Loco's room.
Don't forget, Brandon, I'm very tired and I'm very sleepy, so I'm not like very objective at the moment.
If you want, obviously, if you want tired, you want to be like, "Oh, that's Benny Loco's." You're facing the wrong way. You're facing the wrong way. You're gonna crash.
I'm looking at a 50-inch screen in front of me, but I'm not actually looking.
No.
at
I'm talking about Dean. I'm talking about Code 11 here.
I got the airplane out me.
Oh, he's flying again.
How big is the image? Back up a bit and see how far it goes until the image is.
Dean looks like that, like Denzel Washington from that film. That was like.
Oh, I'm pulling it off. Yeah.
Well, if they're going to do that image, they at least could have done it in a way that makes sense, like facing the right way.
I know,
Yeah, it
but
would have
like,
been better.
The room like behind, not front. It doesn't make sense, doesn't it?
Just so they can see you in it. Otherwise, you see the back of your head. It won't look right. They just want you in the shot. Well, this life has been a roller coaster.
Oh, I got someone in my chat. Welcome. Hello. Hey. Everyone, what's up? Everyone, what's up?
A bit of glossy.
Fine. I'm just on someone's panel at the moment. I'm talking to myself a bit and talking
I know. I'm
Yeah.
listening, Brandon. I'm listening.
Coming, Fiona. Coming.
So,
That was funny.
I don't know how Brandon can monitor those many.
I got one screen. I'm just going back and forth. Browser.
Brad, are you on a desktop right currently, or a?
I've got a cool net on. I have actually.
Because I understand.
Strawberry or
in the
chocolate.
back of this chair.
Don't break it.
He's a natural, isn't he?
I need a chair like that.
It's designed to go that far back, anyway. So don't worry.
Oh, that'd be quality. Yeah.
So Brandon, are you on
leave it alone. I'll be like,
what I have to ask
break them.
out of impulse is: are you on a desktop or a cell device?
Nope. My phone's here.
How can you do that? How can you like cross between those different platforms on a cell device? That's like impossible.
No way. You ain't on
Look,
there.
can you see? Look,
I know. He's like,
can you see there where? Oh, this is awkward. Let me do this.
I've seen Brandon.
How
like,
about this? How about this?
I've seen Brandon speaking to people in real time and going within an instant of time, go into the analytics and like determine like who he's talking to, like over a period of like 6
for example,
months.
look, that browser to this browser. Can you see?
Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. And I'm looking at the chat.
So how are you like crossing between? What are you clicking on to cross in between? What are you on an app? It's an Android or an Apple?
Hey, Fiona.
He's got it connected with USB to the desktop.
Yeah, the grey one's my mouse. And then this one here is this wire. Then round there, it's connected up for the keyboard's got a second one, so that's where.
Yeah, folks.
That camera there, it's connected.
We're dealing with a genius here, so I'm not even gonna like.
Yeah, and it's second nature to him.
It's like,
yeah, you know what I mean. It took me
Okay.
years to learn.
This cat cam.
Dean, do you know like what we try and do? It's like child's play to Brandon. He's like, he doesn't even think about it. He just does it instinctively.
Where is that? Is that a cat or a filter?
Yeah, I've got Snap camera. Like, if you use
Oh,
that,
snap camera. Yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
But every time I use it, it lags.
you got to be on a laptop. Really.
It doesn't agree. Snapcam doesn't agree with Brandon's at 10 levels of like USB interface in between like different frames.
I had to switch mine to this S mode. You might know about that.
I know. I was trying to remember the terminology, Dean.
I didn't know. It told me that, so I went with it, and it worked. So
That's a Windows 10 issue. Dean, and I only know that because I looked into it afterwards. Because that's like the next day I woke up and I thought S mode. What
No,
is that?
I'm gonna-
yeah, what's this S mode?
I'll be right back. I'm just going to.
Go into S mode.
Wait.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, silent mode or something.
no, I'm going to go and see my parents, and
Oh.
I'll be right back.
All right, Brandon. All right.
But I'm not going to go. I'm not going to leave off the panel. And just
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know,
yeah,
we
that's
know,
cool,
we
that's
know.
cool.
Just go and
I'll be right back.
Go and see mum and dad.
Go.
Okay, be right back.
He left his camera on.
Yeah, I know. He could have switched it off. It doesn't matter. I always have to.
no.
I could mute him just in case. Like.
Don't, because he might take it personal. Cause
Oh, really? Oh, I won't do it. All right. Yeah.
He's autistic. It's like the autistic people work on the literal spectrum.
Why he might have thought, oh, he's muting me because he wants me to be quiet now. Like that, innit? Yeah.
There's a good chance he's grown so much that he might have worked it out, but don't bank on it.
Yeah, he's yeah, I can. Yeah, he's grown. You're right. In a year,
He's a little star.
he is. He's a natural. So, like, yeah, being himself. I love it.
You can tell it, can't you?
Yeah.
He's been accused of being like a fake
Yeah.
autistic, and like people like me and you know that's not the case. It's.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody could ever put on an act like that because he's so perfect.
Yeah,
Yes.
you sense it. You know when someone's in their heart space and that, and it wouldn't hurt a fly.
He wouldn't. He wouldn't. He's like,
Hey, here's Kobe and P. Hey, Patsy, how you doing? Patsy's in the building. Patsy's in
how
the
do you
building.
manage to speak to me and like keep an eye on the chat at the same time? Because I'm gonna have to like switch in between.
Yeah, you just see like a corner of your eye, something will move. So you look, and then the chat's moved, and it's like, oh, like so you get when you've been doing this a while, it sort of subconsciously goes in, doesn't it? So you see things
Do you know
even
I looked-
afterwards.
I looked up how to stream on YouTube, Dean.
Yeah.
My denture slipped.
Oh, what on StreamYard? Like how to use StreamYard?
I know, and I remember doing it in the past, and it was like it was so easy. But like these
Yeah, I
people,
could do a
are,
video
like,
on that. Yeah.
I almost got the impression that the YouTube streamers who were explaining how to like go YouTube on StreamYard were like trying to put people off doing it, and I thought, I don't remember. I watched the lectures because I was going to go like live recently, and I remember looking at like the instructions, and I thought, I don't remember those instructions. All I remember is Jackie Evans saying click A, B, and C.
Yeah, they've slightly changed something because someone else brought it up or whatever. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm savvy with like technology, but I just think
like I said, if say all of a sudden you get an urge to go live, if you can contact me, I'm normally about, so I can be there and help you out.
What happens if I start screaming like that on your telephone saying I'm ready right now, and you're thinking, my God, mate, I'm half asleep?
That'd be the only way. You might wake me up. I'm like, all right, I'm awake now. Come on, let's go. Like,
you might say, all right, I'll help you get there, but don't feel like going on panel. I'm not going there. Like,
no, I'll go on. I'll be willing because I know what it's like. Like, I needed Jackie there for me on my first one. I went, Jackie, could you be there like with me? And she said, yeah. And I was like, oh, thanks. I couldn't have done it on my own. So she was already in the building backstage with me before I even went live. So it put it all at rest. So I could do that for you quite easily.
If you go, my first stream is still on there somewhere.
And I'm back. My stream
I'm
back.
I'm like trying to. Well, Brandon will tell me in autistic terms.
Why? What?
How to go live and stream it from a desktop perspective.
Well, can you see an icon that says share on your computer?
No, I can't because I'm not on StreamYard.
No, he don't mean right now. He means say he wanted to do his own live stream.
Or like to select it and set it up.
Yeah, or StreamYard and.
Well, let me get the page up you need.
No, Brandon, because I wouldn't even remember next time you come, but I will look you up next time when I'm doing it.
Yeah, he's just wondering, yeah.
Because you'll be
don't forget. Well,
go on, sorry, I apologize.
Well, if I share on this live stream and then you can just watch it back.
No, I don't, because I'll need like personal intuition. Tuition, and it's not a great word. Tuition and intuition.
I've got an idea.
There's a connection there. Go on.
Well, Brandon's going to do 10 days of going live, so he's on day 7. So he's got another 3 days. So maybe
day 6 at the moment.
Or day 6 then. Look, he's got 4 more. So maybe over the next 4 days you might hit his chat and then he could actually do it.
Well, from tomorrow I've got 2 more. Well, I'm going to do 2 more days because I'm going to be going on holidays. I've got 2 more days of streaming, but one of them 2 streams are over. It's to be continued until I get back from holidays.
Dean, that's what I was going to say, but I was interrupted before I could anticipate day 11, 12, 13, 14, or maybe 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget, I haven't changed my live stream day 6.
Yeah.
Well, you did, because you just like, well, I'm not going to say it because you're a nice person, so I'm going to be quiet now.
Yeah, we got it now. We're sweet. Yeah.
I'll be in touch, Brandon.
Little Wing saying hello to you, Brandon.
Don't forget, I will drop the link in the chat for you anytime, but only when you're there.
Brandon, this is Fiona's channel. In the public chat. This is Little Wing, yeah, in the public chat.
Copy, open new window, paste. Subscribe. As I subscribe, stop appearing extensions. Subscribe.
Kobe's channel. Kobe is related to the owner of this channel. Well, and Kobe, CHA. typing is like spazzed out at the moment. Control V.
I want to put this up.
And that's Kobe's channel.
Yeah, I'm putting the.
Kobe will probably give you a hard time if you run into her, but she's a lovely person. Because Kobe gives me a hard time every time she speaks to me.
She loves you. That's why. Right, that's Emily's channel as well. She's going to do a live stream tomorrow, so it'd be nice.
Yeah, subscribe to the notification bell to both links.
Is that the Emily that we know, Brandon? Dean, sorry.
Yeah, Emily Shane. Yeah, you know the lovely Emily. Yeah, she's doing a
she's
live.
She's a witch as well.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the east or the west.
Oh no!
I'm melting.
Emily, if you listen to this at some point in the future, you have to realize, like, we love you dearly. And
she's been up.
Depends if this live stream in the future will be 1 year old, or 2 years old, or 3 years old, or 5 years old.
Yeah. By the way, Brandon, you're a witch as well now. So we're all witches on the show.
Brandon's channel.
We are the knights that say nay. And if you don't get us another shrubbery, we will say nay again.
The bottom line is,
you'll have to put your channel in there, Brandon, in the chat for them to subscribe to. You can.
Oh yeah.
The bottom line is, if you become intolerant to other people's
There we go.
beliefs and show them, and if you become intolerant to other people's beliefs and show intolerance.
Like, I was respecting no matter what people are. If they're gay, lesbian, bisexual, I respect that.
I know, Brandon. Well,
it's the right thing off their thing. No matter if people say it's wrong, it's right. It's their choice in life.
Oh, Greenie.
I know.
Hey, Greenie.
We know you. We know you.
Greenie Houdini's in the building. Yay.
That's why I say that's why I said Jesus ate with the sinners and the tax collectors. I'm speaking to the
wider audience, or
no, I'm speaking to the Christians who have got like a Pharisee mindset.
Yeah,
you know I'm talking to, Dean. He's got the same name as me. He's got the same
Wilson. There we go.
Yeah, she's a good egg.
Stop getting confused, Google. Wilson the Beagle.
Nice cream egg.
Because Jesus said when he was saying with
Stop getting confused. This time, Google got confused. Do you mean Wilson the Beatles?
Well, I sound like a Beatle. I know that, but I can't help that.
Wilson the Beagle.
Oh, Beagle. Oh, that's your dog.
Thank you. That's correct this time. Come up with the right name. When you type in Wilson the Beagle, it comes up with his Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. He's got Facebook.
Oh, you've moved in. Boiling shrimp. Cool, you like that seafood? Our seafood, and I'll leave it over there.
Can I speak to Fiona for a minute? Well, I remember with Fiona, like
donkey.
No, with Fiona, it's a special memory for me.
Not like Fiona. Talking about Fiona.
Fiona was live on their panel on Christmas Eve. It was either Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve. I can't remember which one.
Whose panel?
Fiona, Little Wing.
What, on her own panel?
She was either on her own panel on your panel. I can't remember. But
I was going to say,
but I remember that magical backdrop outside her window, because it was like everything was frozen solid. And it was like everything was so crispy and crunchy outside. It was like ice everywhere.
Oh, I think I remember that now in the morning.
I've even dreamt about that since. Do you know when you have dreams and things are all like conglomerated?
Speaking of dreams,
yeah, because she's got love written down her shed or something.
I don't remember love on her shed or anything.
I've seen it in my bloody dream. I swear. That's the only shed.
Yeah, that scene that was so Christmas and like festive in orientation. And I was talking to her like on the panel. I'm sure it was her own panel. I can't remember, but maybe she was on somebody else's.
I wonder if she remembers. She's
She
gonna
should
go,
be.
you nutters.
Exactly, because she said I was a bit tiddly, and I remember because no, was she? No, she wasn't a bit tiddly. She said I remember it distinctively. She said I've had a few, but the impression I got was you saying I haven't had that many. But I can tell you at that time I was wasted. I was completely hammered.
I'll have to check back on the stream. They're all there. They're all there.
It was either the December 24th or New
Hi,
Year's Eve.
welcome.
One of the two.
Oh. I'm glad you
My
joined
child.
me then at Christmas.
But it was magical, whatever it was. It was special.
Mm.
I remember that because it stuck in my heart.
I was jumping up and down on my bloody bed. Yeah, I think I remember.
She was
Yeah,
cooking in the kitchen. She was preparing
Yeah,
food. I
it's been
remember
away
that.
for a while. Yeah, it's me on
Yeah.
that man. It could have been that man otherwise. Yeah.
It might have been, but whatever it was, she was like exclusively on the camera at the time.
Mm.
I just thought it was air panel, but you know, memories become distorted, don't they, over time? And you can't remember like who was doing what.
She hasn't done a panel, but I'm pretty sure she's thinking about it. So it's like you picked up on the energy. So maybe she will in like
We'll
soon.
wait till Christmas Eve, Fiona, or New Year's Eve, and we can like wait make sure
Well,
there's ice outside, and then we can do
Oh,
it again.
Yeah. Or be August.
There you go. She said it was a great night. She remembers it, and she remembers
Oh.
being tiddly, and she's like, it's coming back to her.
It's all coming back to me now.
No, I remember it. It was like, memories that you treasure.
Yeah, you love them nights and that. Yeah, I'll look back on a few nights with that. and
It's
a lot
almost,
and
I
laugh.
remember it like a dream, Dean. It's like a
Mm.
dream from the
Mm.
past. And I remember the moment, but I can't remember all the details.
Mm. Yeah. We'd
That's
all
quite
have to be
troublesome.
there. That's what we said on our last stream because Fiona was she was up here on the panel, and we were saying, yeah, we need to me, you, Fiona, and Kobe, Patsy, us four. I'll have a meet up. Well, she's saying come to Fiona's and she'll cook us some food and all that.
But that's my telepathic abilities coming into play there, because I don't mean, obviously I wasn't there and I wasn't lurking in the background. I can promise you that. But
you can come up if you want, Fiona. I'll drop the link again. It's up to you.
Fiona, you got to come up now.
And Patsy. Oh yeah, Patsy can come up.
Turn your freezer up. Tell us to turn the
Beat me
freezer
up.
up.
I'll do another hour. Yeah, I'll do another hour. I've done 4. Really 4. I'll do another hour. How about that?
Yeah, Dean, I'll be here for about another 20 minutes, just letting you know.
All right. Yeah.
What
so
about
any
coming off
takers?
on my second stream before I go to bed? Meep.
Say that. Oh.
No, Brandon, I'm too sleepy. I can't cope with 2 streams. I'm autistic.
I don't mean like the whole night. I mean like whenever you're ready to stop, well then you can just say, all right, good night, I'm off to bed, kind of thing.
Yeah. Dean, don't worry about Brandon, don't worry about that. It's like I'll make a point with Dean and Fiona for us to all gate crash your channel at some point in the near future.
Yeah, we'll raid it. Yeah. Proper raid.
If you come in the chat in the future at some point, and then you got to remind me of it.
I know. Oh, what he's on about is like when I had to prove my credentials the other night.
Yeah, like
I read
because I totally forgot D9 does not have D9. I don't know what I mean. And get mixed up with other people I support there. I mean, Meep, he doesn't have a camera, and it did not come through my brain until it was on the screen. Like it came up like this, and I did not know.
How did I know what he was talking about based on what he said? Because there was no clue possible.
Isn't it? I was just thinking of my code number then, what you have to put in. Then I know it's you.
Well, like imagine if StreamYard comes up with a way that you can add passwords before someone comes up on their date of birth proof kind of thing.
Yeah, Brandon. Do you know when I said? Do you know when I said there was no possible clue of what you was talking about? How in relation to how I could connect with what you're saying. That's why I posted my channel that night. I was on the same level as what I am now, and it was my way of saying it's me. Brandon's got a rule. He won't let people post their channels because I get that because he doesn't like people. He doesn't like people spamming who don't care.
Yeah, like back then on YouTube, I didn't know about spamming, and if you spam links, like I got my channel terminated over me just spamming links, like shift click, you know, like
I've heard that.
Shift C, Shift C, Shift C. When I figured out how to do that, when I did that, I got terminated.
Right, I can see you can leave it on or off. It's up to you.
Well, if your channel got deleted because of me, I'd just open mine perpetually and say, all right, take over it. It's like it's
no, not saying you. When I was doing it.
I know, I get it.
Oh, I'm falling over again.
Oh, hello.
I'm falling over.
Falling over?
That sounds like Kobe because I'm not.
That's a lovely wallpaper.
That's the one.
Morning, Kobe.
Evening.
I've got a bit of a strange room actually. Do you want to see my cupboard?
It's not evening. Oh, it is evening, isn't it?
It's like the bathroom, isn't it?
I thought it was like 3 o'clock.
Hang on, let me show you this one.
Did you? I know, it's only like 11,
Can you see that?
Wow.
Oh yeah, like the wallpaper peeling up away.
Yeah, but it's my
drawers. That's quite clever. It's clever.
My grandson said, "Oh, the wall opens."
Yeah, magic wall.
That's a bit of my artwork from years ago.
Over there as well.
And this is strips of wallpaper. Because what I do is I go over this. This is one type of wallpaper. This is another one. This, Anyway, so I go over to well, I did because they've closed it and they're building flats there. But I used to go over to Homebase, and then I'd take samples of wallpaper.
What, do it all with that? Just sample?
Yeah, every time I wanted to decorate a room. Oh yeah, let me show you my kitchen. I'm doing it at the moment very quickly.
Your channel, Brandon. You're the boss.
Got it?
Yeah.
You see it?
No, it's in the chat. Put on the chat again for you.
Oh, right. Yeah, all flat or whatever. Is that printed on or is that grown?
No, you stick it. You stick it on. It's called decoupage. I can't remember what it's called, but basically it's serviettes, and then you pick the bits that you want and you stick them on. I've got birds down the bottom there.
What do you call them pots?
Got little birds in there.
That's quite nice.
Look at all that stuff there. Look,
boring.
all that jars of stuff. Right.
So I know it's fun. I like cooking.
Look at all that.
I've got a proper kitchen. But
look at those pans.
I know. That's what I was saying. My belly rumbles.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
It's one of my hobbies. I get bored.
There we go, person that was talking about my channel.
Oh, what, you're making it on a canvas?
I just do up old furniture.
Right, make a picture.
Out of boredom.
Kobe, don't pull it outside Dean's house. Like, come in your camper van to my house because I'm more hungry than what he is.
I'm still, to tell the truth.
Make a stew with dumplings.
To tell the truth, meat.
Yummy.
Right. I spoke to Dean a few weeks ago, didn't I, Dean?
Yeah.
And because the inside of the van.
That's the only problem, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was doing it, and then my granddaughter was taken ill, and it sort of came to a stop for a few weeks, and it just ain't started again yet. But the thing is I'm the type of person, if I've got a direction to go, I'll go and sort it out and take me less than a week to do it. But because I ain't got any directions, it just sits downstairs. I think, I can't be fucking bothered, do you know what I mean? But if I had a direction, but because I've travelled all around England more than once, it gets a bit boring doing it on your own, because I've done it a couple of times.
Been there, did that. Been there, did this kind of thing.
No, listen, Kobe.
I don't think. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's brilliant, but when you've done it a few times and you're on your own, I mean, there's only so many times you're going to say to the dog, "Oh, look at that," you know.
All right, Dean, we're going to have to find a way of getting a camper van and gate crash Kobe instead.
Well, if Dean wants to go, I did say to him, because the problem with me is if I go away, I could be away for a month. So he said a week.
Yeah,
so,
it's hard for me to go away. To go away.
Well, to tell the truth, I bought all the wood the other day, then lost my bloody purse. Can't believe I lost my purse. And anyway, I bought the wood.
How much was in your purse?
No, well, it wasn't so much as how much was there. Was about 100 quid in there, but it wasn't so much that. It was, I lost my driving license, a couple of me plumbers' cards, solar panels, you know, the solar cards. You know.
Did you have a mask on when you did that? I'm curious.
Did what?
Mask.
I've got a habit of losing things when I'm
I don't wear. I've never worn a mask.
Yeah, but it's me when you go in the shop and then you come out and then you're forgetting you're wearing your mask and you're looking around where did I put my mask? And then it's shop and you're like,
I've never worn a mask.
Still wearing
well, I've worn a mask like when I've been at work, but that's a professional breathing mask or a welding mask. But,
the bottom line is, Kobe, where I live, they won't even let us in the shops. It's like hand in front of your face. You're not coming in. And by the time I get out, especially if I'm in a shopping centre, like the Almada Centre, I'm so disorientated.
Yeah, look, there's my mask.
That I lose things.
It doesn't, yeah.
That's what I bought. Can you see it?
I've lost 2 pairs of driving glasses since COVID.
I'll just stick one of these on if I come down with it.
Can you see me mouse that I bought?
Oh, he's got a mouth. Hold on.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord.
Look, even the dog's in there. Look, he's feeling
I got on the bus with it.
I'm not bad with it because
dogs trying to eat me face. I'll start speaking French in a minute.
That's so funny.
Because that mask has got better.
I can't remember.
I'm better looking actually.
You know, for this year for Halloween, business will be booming for Halloween and during lockdown, won't it? You know, just coming up with masks, like just this half a mask on this costume, coming up with a full face mask design.
You can get some really good ones.
I've got to check on my food. I can smell stuff cooking.
You can get some really good ones that like look like old people. You know what I mean? Like what the actors use. I've got it all tangled up now.
Hey, Steve's in the building.
I saw the lips, by the way, Dean.
Hi.
I'll be right back.
Hi.
So,
hi, Harry. Welcome.
I know it like Kobe had it.
On my live stream. Hi, Harry.
So
Did you see Steve?
I see a new young man in the house. Are you there?
Yeah, Steve's in the building.
Steve.
All right, we're talking about the chat.
Yep. One of our brothers. Hey. How you been, Steve? Jump up for a little while if you want. Mine's invisible. What's invisible?
Oh, how you slanted. And little wings.
We've got 13 in chat.
Brandon, thanks for it's just sub to my channel. A bit boring, my channel, I'm afraid. Every time I put something up, well, not every time, most times, YouTube tell me that I can't publicize it because it's copyright, or I've said something they don't like, or they've already warned me twice that if I put anything else up, they're going to shut me down. So
yeah, these days now, YouTube's so stupid. If you're like, there was one supporter called Stacey Morgan that I watch and he put out a video with like an audio of someone like he watches did a silly song with a high-pitched voice tone to it.
Yeah.
And they turned off the comments. They're not they're not make it mark it as for kids. They just turn off the comments.
Yeah, that's
annoying.
That's a few times,
Brandon? I missed that because I was downstairs for a minute.
Well,
How
okay.
do they turn
I
comments?
don't know. If it was me talking, Meeps, it weren't nothing exciting. You
No,
missed.
Busy.
all I heard was like Brandon saying I turned off the comments because ABC.
Oh no,
Just one of my supporters called D9. He uploaded a video with music from his supporter, did a song for him
yeah.
with like a high pitched voice on it, like a funny Stacey Morgan kind, like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then they just turned off the comments. They don't make it for kids or anything. They just turn it off. Could be worse. Imagine if they marked it for kids because they actually swear. I can't remember if it swears or not swears. Can't remember.
I know, but when you say they, you're on about like the algorithms or like a physical person that did that.
No, just like the algorithm just picks it up. Think, yeah, turn it
I
off.
think both. I think both actually, because
He did not turn it off. He just uploaded it, got a notification, and it's off straight away.
I know that's insane, isn't it? Because it's like I could explain that, but I'm not going to because
I ain't done a video for a while.
well, I need to get the videos I did of the grandkids because I never saved them. So Brian was going to download them all onto a disc for me on his computer. I've got to go there. I'll go there next week. I might go every weekend because once I've got those videos off, then I don't care if they close my channel down or not. It's just that I don't want them to close it at the moment because I'll lose those videos and I can't get them again. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you can go on YouTube Studio settings and then press download.
Yeah, no, but I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a internet indoors, so if I go to Brian's, he said he'd do it. My friend Brian, he said he'd do it. He's got a super duper computer. He knows what he's doing. So
he will. It's saying like he will allow you to borrow his computer while you do that.
No, he'll do it for me. He'll do it for me.
Yeah, I've got
That's
none
good.
of mine.
His computer. No, he's doing it for me.
Well, you haven't done one for a while anyway, Dean. By what you were saying, then. So.
Yeah, I know.
What channel are you turning into? Dean Code 369.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had a second channel called Code like 22222 Code.
Really? I've got another channel. It's called
As
Code
Mr.
213.
Well, my first band was very similar to Code. It was called Toad.
And a third channel. What was it, mate?
Like I went through that stage as well, like thinking, oh, I need to make a third channel, and I need to make a third channel, and it's for, you know what, it would just get confusing for me to do live streams and until separate YouTube channel, and it's for. I started on this channel. I just thought carry on.
Yeah, this is my main one. You're right. I do mostly on here, all my lives, but then I created the other one just so I can show like my house, my garden, you know, other stuff, cats. And then my third one is for I make musical beats. So I thought, you know, I love doing that. I've made about 100 odd already.
Yeah, Brandon, tell us about your sister because she's so supportive towards you.
Like I can't remember really. Like she's moved out. She's got her own house now, and she's engaged.
Very protective. She's very protective,
and also she respects me with my autism. Like schools and stuff like I went to, that was special needs schools, but they were the worst places. They just totally disrespected me altogether. Laughed in my face, not call me names or anything. They just like thought, you're lying, you don't have autism.
No, you know, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? My son's got Asperger's, and you'd never know it, but he's really clever, you know. He's my granddaughter, Caris, she's 19 now. She was born with Down syndrome, and you know, because she sort of sits like that, a bit quiet. People think that she's not all up there, but she is, you know.
I know, Kobe.
They're the kind of peeps I want to talk to anyway, really.
But Brandon's at that like the perfect sister because I've been like in association with Brandon for a while.
Yeah, you're lucky, Brandon.
and she is so
Lovely to hear.
protective towards him, even to this day.
Yeah. Do
Yeah,
you
but
invent
look at him
things
though.
and
I
all that
would
all
be
the
an
time,
all
Brian?
like he's a diamond.
Brandon?
Isn't he? I'll be
Do you
like,
invent things all the time?
Not vent stuff all the time, but stages in my life. I
invent.
used
No,
to like
invent, as in like create things. My son invents things. He's got quite a few patents on different products.
You can't speak metaphorically with Brandon Colby.
it came out yummy, Greenie.
well, I come up with ideas or stuff, but I don't
Hey,
make them
Jane.
myself.
Jane's in the building. Oh, good to see you, Jane.
Jane from Nuku.
Yeah, we've been here 4 hours, Jane.
We're going to be popping in to see you as well, Jane. Whereabouts are you, Brandon?
The UK, Yorkshire.
Oh, right, because that's another trip that me and Dean have got to do. Because I've got a couple of people that I know on here that are up north. So we're going to have to go north as well. Where in Yorkshire?
Near Derby,
What, sorry?
Where?
Well, where? I don't feel comfortable, saying on the line, but
No,
I just
I mean,
say that. I
what
just
sort
say that. I never say online like what area kind
No,
of
of
thing.
course not. Yeah,
of course not. That.
Yeah, Brandon, just say
private.
hello to me. Just say hello to me in the YouTube chat, and I'll post your link. Just say hello. Just type anything. I'll post your link.
Sistelina.
So what you been doing, Dean? Been out shopping, terrorising all the old ladies?
Got ya.
They're
Without your
terrorising
mask
me.
on.
No, yeah, I just talk to
So,
everybody. They're all
Codes,
right.
do you
They love it.
basically give moderate to everyone, or just give it to people that you know?
Yeah, I know all these peeps in here for a while now. Yeah, I'll let them come in. If
I
they're
don't
brand
make
new,
everyone blue for the sake of it. I only do it when I connected and off my channel streams and stuff, and go into their streams and videos and like that.
What
It's
sort of
ju-
things
I
you
use it
stream,
in a way
Brandon?
so like I know that's the true person. If their name's Blue, I know that's a true one and not a fake one. And if a troll comes in saying, "Oh, I'm Meep's second account," and then I say to them, if Meep's already there in the chat, I would say to him, "Is this your second channel?" And you would say something, for example, "No, I don't have a second channel. I only have one channel," and then I block them straight away.
What sort of things you show on your channel? Have you got a particular subject or just everything?
Well, I document my everyday life with autism, from
Oh, right.
hobbies, try new food, document my life and how my attitude changes with autism through, like from hobbies you go through. I used to be in hobby stage of wanting to be a DJ.
Oh, right, yeah.
yeah, that's it.
I just told you.
That's
I use it in my
Brandon's channel.
streams now as just a gimmick, a joke kind of thing when I play music.
Yeah, Brandon, your channel is posted and publicly there. I've said this is Brandon's channel, also known as Live Stream. I've spelt it wrong. Stream, day 6 with the link.
Well, when I'm speaking of
that was-
days, I might have to end off my stream day 6 in a minute or two.
I know. I clocked that.
Yeah, you just give me a reminder. I've got to end this one and start a fresh one up.
Because it'll disappear, and like YouTube won't even remember you. Like disappear into obscurity.
Yeah, of course, that's a thing, really. Like sometimes, like I'm saying, like my computer blue screens and stuff. To stop that, I just make a new one. Because, like, what happens if my computer blue screens, kicks me out, and ended the stream without me knowing?
I also
It's
think
just to
that
stop that.
I also think that the architects in control of YouTube.
And plus, as well, it stops trolls coming in the stream yard. If I put the link in the chat and then they figure out they keep coming back in, stops them as well.
All right.
I haven't got enough subscribers to have trolls.
I've had a few over time, but it's like
You
My
can follow
first,
me if you
well,
want
when
me.
I first ever streamed with StreamYard, was like 10 minutes of streaming like this.
Oh, Steve, brother.
Hey,
Oh, he's
Organic
dropped me a
Intelligence.
super chat. Oh, much love, Steve.
Yep,
Right,
yep.
hold on.
Well, like
Very
that for
wins.
like 10 minutes when my
Alright, here we
microphone
go.
off, and then I got my
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down?
super cheer.
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down?
Much love. So much love. Thank you.
Yay.
There we go.
Thanks, Steve, brother.
I think you should really put on a voice like that kind of thing.
Yeah,
God.
Steve's a sissy.
Unless if you're a voice
Yeah, you can
model.
say that to
What
him.
are you
Yeah, not in
thinking,
the
little
flesh.
wings?
In the flesh, if he running.
Fiona says to you, Brandon, in chat there, that she's added you, and she looks forward to seeing your timeline.
Yeah, I'm sure I've got him.
Fiona's like a class person. She is. I can tell you that.
I may swap accounts because I'm on Wilson's.
Let me post Little Wing is Fiona. So when I post Fiona in a minute, it
Oh, we're
means
going to be
Little-
going to visit Little
It'll
Wings
be
as well. We're going to pop in and see her as well when we go north.
And all right.
Right, let's put all the bells on. It's the bells.
I refuse to see. I refuse to see Fiona unless it's the 24th or the 31st of December.
Oh yeah, just got to subscribe for code.
Well, it might be then, Meep. I might not get
No, not by now. You will be already subscribed, but I just got the.
We might be doing
Yeah.
winter travelling.
No, I just made sure I was about to go there and I press it. It couldn't
I heard you,
otherwise.
Kobe, by the way.
Yeah, put it
Sorry?
on the channel.
My way of letting you know, Kobe, I heard what you
Brandon's channel.
All right.
said in all the
H-channel.
crossfire. Because I'm on a studio ahead of it. Little Wing. F.I. Fiona.
Okay, I seen a message.
All right, well, that's Fiona's channel, Brandon.
The
she left a
£5
message.
donation. I've seen the £5 donation. If you click it, you
That
can
was-
show the donation on the
Steve.
screen.
That was Steve. Steve also deserves an addition. I can't
Well, I
use
can
the
have
S
to,
word.
I can click
What,
in
like
the chat. Yeah, it shows up full color.
Oh, well, you've got the go-to
That's a
a working
donation.
go-to extension.
Oh,
well,
is
it's like
it?
me and Brandon are only.
that? Yeah.
Brandon's probably got another way of like finding other people. But, me,
Yeah, like when in the basement, if you click in the corner right here on the three dots, you can actually see what I'm signed in as. Like it shows you up in blocks, but it shows at the top first line showing exactly how
don't
you
go
signed
saying
in.
that. You're giving away all your secrets there.
But I'm talking about StreamYard.
What? Yeah,
Oh.
I can see that.
You know, like it shows exactly what account you signed, what your account is signed up with. And one of the trolls I had signed in, as in signed up for StreamYard with their official a personal Facebook account. And when it first ever happened, before I deleted the stream, I said, "Everyone go over to this Facebook guy, go and terminate him, block it," kind of thing. I was annoyed and upset and kind of thing.
All
At the time.
right. Well, Fiona's just like very gently corrected me there because she's saying ABC. What she's saying is Brandon has joined my channel. Steve's
It's
channel
not-
is
wanna-
really interesting
It's a bit
too.
early
So
for that.
Hi, Brandon. Now I am going to your channel to watch you. Okay, thank you.
I'm not paying attention to the StreamYard, by the way, at the moment. But Steve's channel, that's Steve's channel.
Yeah, speaking of video, I had a video like thank you for channel support subscriber. I don't know where that file videos are going. I need to
the
find
link.
it.
The link I just posted in the
In this,
YouTube live
yeah,
chat.
that's Steve.
Steve's
Yeah,
channel.
it's gone up
I've spelled it
4K.
wrong. It's slightly slanted Struth. That's Steve, and that's the one that Fiona said is. Well, Steve's a wonderful person too. So that's another one you should be connected to.
Yeah, Brandon is. Yeah.
Steve, you can make sure you connect to Brandon too.
Yeah, Steve's going to do a live show soon. So It's worth
I'll be asleep by then because I'm like
in about half hour with Jack, I think.
I know. Dean, I've been on normal sleeping hours. Is what I was trying to say. That's why I thought it was like 3 o'clock in the morning because I was used to speaking to you people. Like in the wee hours of the morning. Say again, Kobe.
Yeah, I say that it's normally like 3 o'clock in the morning, isn't it?
I know, but I've been behaving.
Yeah,
Alexa, what time is it?
On early. Yeah.
The time is 11:42 p.m.
Dean, it's your fault. You came on early.
I know. It's my fault.
It's like 11:45, isn't it? Yeah.
Dean's probably been sleeping normal hours as well. I've been awake probably since 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, me too.
I got up about 9:30. Yeah, but I went to sleep about 4:30. Yeah. Wide awake.
Can't. I need to make something new.
Yeah.
That's what God said.
I think I lost the folder. I had it.
Oh, like that.
So what are you trying to find, Brandon?
I had like a thing that popped up on the screen saying, "Thank you, channel support," or "Thank you, subscriber," kind of thing.
Oh, it's in Gully.
Well, you'll have to make an app, Brandon.
Exactly like what you got, code 11.
Oh, right.
Got for like channel support or subscriber kind of thing.
Yeah, I know. I need to revamp that.
Hey, still Waters here.
Mick's in the building. Oh, I swear I made him blue.
And Heidi.
Some of them don't stick.
Hi, Karen McCarty.
Oh, Karen's in the building. Oh, Karen, good to see you.
Has Heidi been here all the time?
Yeah, Heidi.
I see.
Well, she was away. Well, not away, but
Well, it's obviously the name. Heidi,
I've
as in
got to
Hyde.
take Kobe dog down for a wee as well and feed him.
Brandon, when I say Heidi, I'm on about organic intelligence.
yeah.
Oh, good night, Jane.
Oh, good night, Jane. Sweet dreams.
Heidi, my apologies. I've been like,
before. Yeah, we got Karen from Edinburgh.
Let me look at my chat.
where's Karen? Karen.
Oh, we've got another person
I
here.
started doing an Irishman.
This is crazy.
Yeah, that was an
Nice
Irishman.
to meet you.
I remember being in an Irish pub and they said,
Brandon.
you know the Irish
Yeah,
songs, and I
thank you.
started singing Stephanie Gady on we go. They said that's fucking Scottish. I don't know.
I know, that would be me, yeah.
And I started singing all around my hat. Where's that from?
I
You know,
will
like,
never agree
I'm
with
gonna-
Lloyd.
man.
And
Is that
if anybody should ask me the reason why I'm wearing it.
You know that, do you?
You know, I'm gonna get my next stream set up and ready to go, and then I can end off my day 6 stream.
So when I say Karen's channel,
I'm not ending it straight away, people. I'm just getting it all set up.
Yeah.
just one second, Brandon. When I say Karen McCarty's channel, channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry because I'm not very good at reading. I'm dyslexic. That's the link that I just posted. There.
Oh, that's Karen.
Hold on, multitasking. How many browsers do you want me to open? I'm multitasking too.
Yeah, and when I say organic intelligence, that's Heidi. Organic intelligence.
Well, the person called Karen Mick.
Oh, okay. I sound like a bloke when I'm laughing. I sound like a bloke when I'm talking.
DIE. Is that the name? Is this the
Yeah.
correct channel with the banner being a child on a swing and a profile picture of a dog?
2 children, I think. Oh, yeah.
No,
Brandon,
no, listen, because Brandon's autistic and he has like severe problems interpreting text. So I'll do Karen's channel with the full name this time.
Sorry, I subscribed to her. All right. Just subscribe now. Fire.
Olin Paisley.
Will he work that out? He definitely
Yeah, because I know the banner. He said a banner, and it sounded like her one.
I was describing a banner, by the way.
I can visualize it actually. She does a lot of videos, so she's probably done about 5 today. No, I'm only joking, but she does a few though.
I do loads of videos. I just don't put them up. I look at it and I think, no, they won't be interested in that. Delete it.
I find it hard on time and getting up wise. So I basically just do vlogs or live stream when I feel like it. I don't force myself to do it.
No,
because it's about coming up
with
live streams. It's about planning and coming up with ideas and getting all set up and remembering what to say and not go off task and stuff, because that happens all the time with me.
Wow.
Yeah, you people in chat.
No,
What
I
you going
just turn up.
you people in chat. What you got to remember?
You
What you got to
people in
remember
chat, what
with
are you
Brandon?
Or you lot in chat.
You lot in chat there, right? Yeah.
No, I'm being serious. I'm being serious here. You people in chat, what you got to remember when you come across Brandon.
Yeah.
Is when he's hearing things through his ears, like phonetically. He's the perfect genius.
But it's a big word, phonetically.
I know, yeah, but when you're speaking to him in text, he has like translation issues. It's the way his brain processes.
Oh, that's nice.
Information.
Little with 6,
but not allowed
ways and
but verbally.
9. Ah, that's a nice name.
Yeah, the bottom line is he interprets anything audible like perfectly. Yeah, perfectly, and also literally due to his autistic nature.
No, yeah, I mean, when you write something, that's literal, so you couldn't say it as in a sarcastic way or joking. Like,
yeah,
do you know what?
Guys,
anything in text.
In text.
For example, if you tell me a promise,
Brandon,
I take it real serious with promises.
I know.
Right.
Like, for example, if someone said to me, for example, in childhood, for example, right, tomorrow we're going to plan to go to the park and have a picnic.
Yeah.
And then the next day it's saying, right, we're all ready to go to the park and picnic. Oh, sorry, Brandon, it's been cancelled, but we've got to go and do something else today.
Yeah.
I can take it serious.
Last second.
My granddaughter's like that.
Yeah.
But my brain comes to saying, but we're going to the park today. We're going to the park.
Because autistic people don't like change. They don't like change.
No, I feel that. No.
But Brandon, I wasn't talking about
change of routine.
No, but I wasn't talking about change. I was talking about transliterations, interpretation of text.
Yeah, I got what you meant there, and I got something from both.
Yeah.
Like, for example, in primary school wise, for example, we used to have like pop-up theatre shows that came to the primary school place.
Yeah.
And they were doing it every day, like a weekend treat for us all. And they said to everyone in the class, "Oh, we're having a surprise today," kind of thing. And then it was the fire alarm. I don't like surprises. Like, they're thinking, like, I was looking all day thinking they're gonna bring it back again, and then when it came to the moment, I'm like, that's not fair. Tell me it's a surprise, like it's gonna be something with a hole in my brain, and then suddenly it's a fire alarm, which is annoying.
Yeah, Brandon, do you remember when I sent you that email that time with the attachment when I spoke to you?
Yeah, the audio, still got it.
Yeah, why did I do that?
So you know it's you.
Yeah, but what was the reason I did that?
So it's more simple for me to understand, because at the time I found it really hard to read, but my reading is getting better, but like not 100% better. So I rely on a website called Stephen Hawking's Voice Generator. I copy paste the message in and listen to it back.
Oh, right, great, yeah.
That was the point. Brandon doesn't always grasp. He understands perfectly what people say to him, but he doesn't always. Anything I said to him in text, it's a struggle for me. But if it's a struggle for me, it's a struggle for Brandon, like a million times worse.
What, do you have to keep reading over it then? So it like that? Is that what goes on? Just wondering.
No, it's like Karen McArdle saying. She's saying that she types things down or says things in a joking way, but it's like sarcastic joking, like the irony of it. And some people can take. I'm like that. People can take it the wrong way, can't they?
Yeah, Brandon is a genius. He's absolutely. He's like smarter than all of us put together. But there's like, whereas we like some things with text that we take for granted, Brandon doesn't always translate that very well because he's on other aspects that are running at a much higher level. That's the only way I can describe it.
I can't remember which email it was that I talked you with. Like,
he's looking it up now. He's trying to backtrack it. That's the autistic nature. Brandon, you're not going to find it within the stream of time. He's found the ping.
That's what I always used as well. I can't find it.
You can't tell him either.
It must be a long time, so it will be take forever to find it.
It was, but Brandon, I was trying to explain you rather than excuse you.
Yeah, we got to go through Yorkshire, pick him up. Yeah, on the way to Manchester.
Because it's important for me.
Karen, you'll have to come
when
down.
I'm presenting you to people like you that I care about and other people
I
that I care about.
I think Manchester
for
is
them to
before
understand you.
Something my geographies.
Yeah.
Don't rely on me.
You're not going to be the map reader, that's for sure.
No, I might better read a map. That might be all right.
I remember driving through Europe with my son. He was 17, and he says, "Mum, I can read the map. We're going to Spain." And I'm saying, "No, I'll read it. No, let me do it. Let me do it." We spent all day driving. I said, "Chris, I'm sure we went past that this morning." We just went round in a massive circle in France. Done about 100 miles going round in a big circle.
I've got an inner clock. I mean, not a clock. Yeah, I've got one of them all, but like an inner guidance. Like,
it's funny how you always manage to get home, isn't it? You know, it doesn't matter where you are. You know. I mean, Timbuktu.
I know I'm gonna need a big boat, ain't I?
Well, that's Fiona for you, isn't it? When she said, "I'm smart, cheeky, I have to read slowly and ponder a lot in between." She was responding to what we were talking about.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, I know she does. She's a 22. God, I know.
So nobody's allowed to speak to Fiona unless it's like the 24th of December or the 30th of December, rolling on to New Year's Day. And it has to be ice outside with crystals everywhere.
Oh, right. Oh,
I thought, where are you going with this?
No.
Yeah, and the crunch. I'm feeling the crunch of your feet.
I've still got this magic memory, you see, in my mind of that night.
Hey, there's Matt Man. Hey, brother.
Fiona, your dog was on. Fiona, your dog was on panel, by the way, as well that night.
Oh yeah, Sky. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, so you was there, wasn't you, Dean? I remember that.
Because it's got two different colour eyes, isn't it? Like,
yeah,
that's what I remember.
That was it. I remember now.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a photographic memory.
I've got a photographic heart.
I think I've got Alzheimer's.
We've all got
I don't remember that. If I put the dustbin cloth down, I don't remember where I put it. I wander around the house thinking, where the fuck did I put that thing?
Where did the dust go?
Then I have to sit down and have a cup of tea and think about it.
I keep wondering where I left my marbles.
Same place as you left your virginity.
Where was that?
What?
I went swimming last night. That was so funny. They put me in the slow lane, and I ended up with these four young Sri Lankan blokes.
Swimming? No way.
Kobe, I can't swim. I can't swim.
I'll tell you what, it was. Normally, when you go to the swimming bar, it's just no one talks to you. You know? And last night, I didn't stop laughing. There was a Spanish couple, a mixed race couple, black bloke and a white lady, and four Sri Lankan young lads. And we was having a right laugh in the slow lane.
In the slow lane.
And the guard who was leaning over on our side, who was on the end lane, he was laughing as well.
Slow lane.
It was a funny night.
He's enjoying that squeak, isn't he? I like it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get a squeak and you enjoy it.
It
don't
sounds
you?
a bit ominous, that does.
So what's that squeak coming from?
It's my chair.
I mean, I can't even get it.
You can tell how much I like to rock my chair. How squeaky it is.
Oh, it's Brandon. It's
Like
Brandon.
that. You need to grow a beard, Brandon. And you'll be like that.
Little Wings, when we come and visit you, we can come and sit outside in
Hey
the
there.
home and have a cup of tea with us.
Mary Wings. Mary Wings, hi.
Hey, Mary.
Hasn't Brandon got the face of an angel, though?
Yeah, Eddie.
He
So
has.
like, he's got innocence there.
Organic, we'll be here when your dog's had a week.
look after
He doesn't know how to deal with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't either though.
Yeah.
It is hard.
Dean, for you, top up on iodine and magnesium. You need it in like in large doses at the moment.
Yeah, the iodine. Yeah, I want that. I keep
And
saying
magnesium.
That man's
Deep
got
it.
his telling me that.
Combined with magnesium, but
Right.
two separate intakes, two separate capsules.
Right, yeah. That's
Oh,
next time, isn't it?
that smudge there for my chat wise. That's just a dirty smudge on the window.
That's my
Someone
leading
was thinking
thought.
like there's a face in the window, and I went,
Oh. Can't see it.
That's my leaving because I'll be going soon, Dean. I'll be in touch in email because you need some supplements. there.
Yeah, I'm gonna close soon anyway, innit? Like, I'm getting hungry and all. And Matman might go live tonight.
Man.
Oh, it's midnight.
And
Oh,
that is
yeah, he goes live about.
No.
I'm I'm gonna sing now. Does anyone know of WTF
hi there.
karaoke squash?
I know
Yeah,
WC Fields.
Yeah, he shared a link earlier. Bamboo.
I know. I
Yeah,
love
no, yeah,
Bamboo.
Meeps live stream.
Yeah, because we all go on
Right.
there karaoke on a Friday. But for me, it's
Oh.
like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
And they're saying, sing a song. And I'm saying, I live in a tower block. Everyone's asleep.
Oh, yeah.
I'm singing away at 4 o'clock in the
Oh,
morning.
yeah.
And I'm trying to do it quietly, you know.
Kobe,
get
I
a
didn't
capital
even
sound.
know you was living in a tower block because I used to live in a tower block years ago.
Oh, I love it. I moved here from a 4-bedroom house.
I lived
I've
in
been
a
here-
tower block in Livingstone Gardens in Birkenhead in 1983, and we had like massively high winds. Shall I tell you how high the winds were? I had a Morris Minor car. I lifted the bonnet up. The winds
Oh,
took
you
the
can
bonnet
hide it.
off the hinges. It was like something from The Wizard of Oz. The wind took the bonnet off the hinges.
So the bonnet was like, I'm bored.
The bonnet
my
took.
book's only-
I was with my friend called Malcolm Bissett. The bonnet took off into the air and like went.
It's like, I'm
forward.
the bonnet. I'm the bonnet. I'm bored. Vroom.
I know, but
You know
it
that.
went 50 feet up into the air, and me and my friend Mally Bissett, Mally
Well done.
Bissett, or rather, we're like
Say that
looking
when
up
you
into the air, thinking, what the fuck? And this was like when I was about to leave Birkenhead to travel back to Plymouth, where I live now, where I'd been living.
Oh,
for like a couple.
that's where I went in that pub in Birkenhead. You remember when I
Yeah,
told you they kept asking me
yeah.
to come back?
That's what
Well,
I thought of me.
the bonnet took up and went flying up into the air, like in the distance, and landed. And the funny part is, like, me and Mally were like running down the road, and we eventually found the bonnet. And I tied it on with
So
like.
it magically appears somewhere else.
I know, but
Like, I'm bored flying in there. Let's just fall.
A few decapitated people along the way.
It wasn't a muggy miner. This was it wasn't a muggy. I've got
No
my
traffic
memories to
back
sort
then.
of there. No, it was, but there was like I've got two different memories colliding here. The Morris Minor was the bonus. I can tell you that like took off into the distance. But I was leaving Birkenhead that night to come back to Liverpool. Not Liverpool, to come back to Plymouth where I live now. And we tied the bonnet down with coat hanger wire. But at some point
Was
within
your
my
tab
memory,
lot on a housing estate?
I know, but there's a connection here with an Austin Maxi, and that's why I'm getting confused. Don't forget, if you go when you're an older person, if you go back in time, if you've lived the life of Walter Mitty,
Yeah, you could two memories collide
in real time. I'm not on about like daydreams. It's like there's like the two timelines going on in my mind there, and like one of them is.
I try not to go back in time, mate. Otherwise, I'm
Well,
sitting there going, "Oh no! Oh
I know, but I
no!"
can't help it because I remember this bonnet
Oh,
taken off into the
no.
air. And my friend is either equally psychos as what I am because he remembers as well. I have to ask him what the vehicle was at the time.
Yeah, when you live in a tower block, it does whip around. I don't. My tower block's not on an estate. It's 11 floors high. I couldn't get the top floor, and it's a standalone block, so it's like a bit of a luxury block of flats, actually. Yeah, really nice.
Remember.
Views.
I remember.
Matthew Ward, I am so
Kobe.
kind.
And
Just
go
got to
forward a
feel
few
great.
years later.
Oh,
than
my
that,
Matthew are.
Hold on,
I
mate.
was in
Sorry,
a-
mate. I've got to drop it. We've had a super chat. Thanks. This is for you.
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get
Much love. Thank you. Oh, they've had the thing, and it's so you're feeling good. Good to hear you're well, actually. Yeah.
No, I saw what Karen posted there, by the way, but like a brother being born in Plymouth.
Brother was born in Plymouth. Oh. Oh, Darlene. Hello, Darlene. Darlene's in the building. Good to see you, Darlene.
Darlene, I sent somebody hugs and kisses who's got a very similar name to you, and I realized that like the person who I sent hugs and kisses to like wasn't you, and they were like.
I suppose if you've got to get a trial,
Oh, thank you.
isn't it?
Darlene is an angel, like personified in human form. But the person, if
My teeth too white.
It
No.
was. It was
It's just the camera flexing on them. It's could tell, like, I don't know.
I don't even know what I look like. I'm looking at chat actually, so
I thought me went. What
I'm,
happened?
no, I'm still
I've got
here.
my gym jams
Oh, right.
on.
Yeah, go on.
The
What did you
Father
say?
Christmas ones.
I don't know why. It must be just the glare on my teeth. The computer screen. Someone's asking about my teeth in the chat.
The glare on your teeth.
Yeah,
What, in your chat? Oh.
my chat.
Yeah. Oh,
Speaking,
right, yeah.
speaking
Wow.
of live streams, I'm gonna get ready for my next one, but while I do my intro music, I will leave this panel and then I join back. Because while I'm staring at my computer audio, I don't want music playing and then you talking over the background.
Brandon, just before you go, they are out.
Don't worry, I'm coming back. I'm just leaving while I
Coming
play
back.
my
Yeah, no.
intro music.
I know. But Darlene's channel is in the live chat now.
Are you going off the panel, Brandon? If you are, then I'm ending in like 10 minutes. So.
Well, do you want me to send you the link for my panel, or then you can come up on mine?
No, I want you to like connect with Darlene because she's also one of the
Yeah,
beautiful people.
I might be going on another panel actually.
Darlene.
Well, speaking of panels, there's your
I like her
second
name.
place,
I
my
like your
panel.
name, Darlene.
Right, at least you got your one there. Right.
Hold on, let me direct you which one.
I know it's like
So he's a map man.
It's that one.
I think so.
It's that
He
one.
normally he said he was.
Matrix man.
Right.
I've got to feed the dog. Take the
Is
dog.
he back
for a
here?
wee.
Is he here then? Is Matt Man still here? Oh, that other one. Matt
I
Man.
had a donation from Chucky.
yeah, exactly.
Before we go, we have to do like the witch's incantation.
What's that?
Well, bottom line is, Kobe, we've all been accused of being witches on this panel.
Who says that then?
I'm not.
She's a witch. Cherry banana.
You must have missed
Who
it all.
found out?
I think she's a witch. She's got a witch hat. Cherry banana.
I'm a witch. Which way?
No, that's the paper hat to your partner.
So Kobe, regardless of what you believe, you're also a fellow witch. I'm like a wizard. Kobe's a wizard.
Yeah, if you hang about with me, you're one of them.
Yeah.
Brandon's a wizard.
You forget me, I come from Romany Gypsy, so I've had these cards thrown down my throat since I was a kid.
He's Brandon's gonna put something on now. He's gonna like.
He's gonna get a broomstick, start flying about. God,
yeah, you know that.
The people in chat are either going to be witches or wizards, regardless of what they believe. As long as they have it, as long as you have an open mind, and you're going to be acceptable towards what other people believe, then you're going to be accused of being a witch or a wizard.
Yeah, open-minded to let someone else be them over there, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like intolerance, like Hitler and etc. If you're not going to like adopt that ideology, then you're going to be a witch. So
what do you think about the two-tone society that we're going to have, the jabbers and the non-jabbers that they're planning?
Well, they're witches as well, but at the moment, Brandon is a witch.
I'm a wizard.
A wizard, sorry. I got that wrong.
Are you looking Code? Mr. Code.
Right, sorry. Yeah. I need one of them. He looks like a jester.
So at the moment we're all like condemned to hell, So
Matt Man's going to do a live, so that's good. So,
I've been there for years.
Yeah.
I'll put his link in there as well.
Little Wing's a witch as well, by the way. Karen McCartney is a witch. Dolly's a witch, because they're all like people who accept other people's beliefs.
I've got a voodoo doll in the drawer. It's been in the drawer for about 15 years.
Dean, you realise what I've just said there is going to be like repeated on other people's channels.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will be right back.
That's all right.
Oh wait, no, I just said you're going to end.
Yeah.
Till you join my link, and then I will start my stream.
No, I'm going. No, sorry, Matt Man's going live. I've just dropped a link in the chat. I'm going to go onto his panel.
Well, I'm going dead because
we normally do it every Friday, so.
You going to bed, Meek?
I am. There, brother.
Well, I've got the builders coming tomorrow. It's like, it's all right for you people. I'm like, these people are going to wake me up to hamming, and I'm like,
wake me up.
Oh, don't. We've got downstairs.
You know me. Yeah, if you ever did live streams, you could easily do live streams of behind the scenes of making a music track.
Well, I'll get you to help me with that one when the time comes, Brandon.
I could do live streams on how not to tidy up.
I know, but
well, it looks tidy there.
How to make a cup of tea.
Oh yeah, speaking of cup of tea, hold on.
I'm tempted to buy my camera up now and like point my house before the builders like finally finished doing what they're doing. But
what are they doing?
Everything.
Wait, see if I can find the right section. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Kobe, I can't explain it. It's data in one moment of a sentence.
Yeah.
I put it this way: it doesn't matter how much I clean up. There's going to be that much dust in this house until it's finished. And I've been waiting.
I clean up all the time. It's just that I clean up and then I sit there and I'm sitting on the edge of the sofa, and it's not like my house. You know when you go and visit someone and their house is like really pristine. And you're sitting on the edge of the sofa, and then I look at it and I think, right, that's it. And I'll get a coat and chuck it on the sofa.
Let me put it another way before Dean.
I'm trying to show a video, but I'm trying to find it.
Well, you have to speak to Dean about that one, but they're about to like chisel all the rendering of the outside of my house, and all the
Monkey
plaster
tea time
off the inside of my house, and it's going to make life very. Put it this way, I'll be moving out for 2 weeks while we're doing it.
Yeah. There's Codec of Beats there, Brandon. If you want to grab that one as well, I appreciate it. Like,
What's
you
the
can
weather
listen-
in Plymouth
I've got
like?
some free music there you can play. And
It's all right at the moment, Kobe.
It's been really raining here this week.
I'm busy trying to find something.
Well,
But I
rain
love the
would
rain.
help right now, Kobe, because there's going to be a lot of dust about in this house.
Yeah, you know that, do you?
Oh, right, it's good.
Yeah, you know. You'll have to put your mask on.
I won't be here. It's like
Where are you
Saturday.
going? Where are you going?
I'm going to my schizophrenic friend, Ricky's house.
Right, my computer's scanning for my video now. Good Lord.
This is Ricky, by the way.
Come on. It's got no copyright music in it.
Yeah.
Just says working on it.
Working on
Well, come on, work on it. Find it.
Oh, right, there's Batman scheduled one. So I'll share that link instead.
My short videos have disappeared.
Oh.
I'll hire you
What's
backwards. Oh, so his Matrix Man says, I'm back.
I do forget with YouTube Shorts.
Right, that's
Why?
Batman's
What's the
link
point
to his
doing on
wife.
the normal YouTube when they could make a new YouTube app and do it from there?
Because they don't have
Well, it's all a bit
our
too
best
technical for me,
interest
that.
at heart, Brandon. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah. We know the solutions, but
Yeah, like the thought, let's make YouTube gaming, and then thinking years later, oh, people are not going to the website. Let's
nice
just
one
delete
backwards.
How many?
Let's
videos
delete it
are
and then bring it back on the main YouTube as a
How
channel.
how many videos are uploaded to YouTube every day, roughly?
Billions, isn't it?
Alexa,
Brandon knows.
How
I
many
remember
videos
asking
are
before, it
uploaded
was some
per
silly
day on YouTube?
billions. Watch.
Here's something I found on the web. According to TimeToast.com, YouTube reaches 100 million videos viewed per day and has 65,000 new videos uploaded to the site each day.
All right, so 65,000 videos uploaded every day. Every
No.
day.
That's not a
Every
lot,
day.
though.
So
Would have been
how
more
do-
than that.
Every day. No, not
Yeah, it could be
viewed.
more.
They must be employing a lot of people to look at these videos then to
No, they do it by
algorithm.
bots. Bots in charge of it.
but
These days, they're bots. Like, we're the first to introduce bots. Like, out of the blue, big YouTubers, their channels would just get terminated out of the blue. No announcement, no warning, just because the bot wasn't doing its job right.
I know, but don't forget there was a difference there. It was talking about views. That was like a massive number, and 65,000 uploads every day. Uploads.
yeah, they
Additions.
said 100 million views.
Yeah, 100 million every day that has to cope with views. So that's already established in theory. But like 65,000 uploads every day, 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 day, etc. And that's a difficult thing to like police. What do you do with it?
No
The only thing you can do is like employ algorithms in the hope that they will like.
Yeah, but how many
Listen to
countries
you.
are there? Say there's 300
Oh,
countries uploading. It's not a lot.
Oh, there we go. Found it. Speaking when we spoke about tea time. This is a video I did a year ago. It's got no
Yeah, and don't
copyright
forget-
audio on it.
Don't
What?
forget, you
Oh.
can't trust the source of that algorithm, the quotation in the first place.
Okay.
Well, there's no copyright on it.
No copyright.
I know that rhythm.
Yeah, I know that rhythm.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, Brandon, you made your point.
I'll remove it.
It's coming up
Yeah,
then
yeah.
soon.
Oh, I moved it.
Oh.
Where's the point? Yeah. Anyway, I better close down because I need to have something to eat as well before I go on to McMahon's.
Brandon, you got to edit. You got to edit your samples more carefully because it like could go on forever.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's just an old video file on my computer.
I know that. I can tell you that
I
was
got
sampled,
I did a recreation of my original channel called Brennan and George, but I just uploaded the big ones, like used to be big on YouTube. But I might upload them classics because that was a classic as well.
Well, I was going back in the
I've
day.
only- I've only just started going onto YouTube recently, really, in the last.
I
well,
started
nearly
when
a
I
year
was
now.
9 years old on YouTube,
Oh.
way before Copper.
He was a little toss, and then he like for whatever reason he got rid of his whole channel, his old channel. I wonder about Brandon.
My OG
Right,
channel.
Darling, get back into Matrix Man's chat later.
Yeah, we'll see you over there. Yeah, she said she'll be there.
So yeah, Meep, I've got to get Code under the thumb and inspire him.
There you
to
go.
come back.
You can look at
If I
my
inspire him, then I know that
StreamYard.
I'll say
Oh, sorry.
September
Spoken.
we're going somewhere.
All right, Kobe. All right.
Twice I've ordered, you
Okay.
know, those diesel heaters that you have in a lorry or whatever. Twice I've ordered them and paid for them, waiting for them to be delivered, and the delivery's been
T.R.
cancelled. So
How
I'm
you
seriously
doing,
thinking about putting a small log burner in there now.
Kobe, your mobile
It's just
home will be
called
ready
Yeah,
when it's ready.
Two
when
hours
it's
in the
ready.
building.
Well, it won't be ready unless I feel inspired to do it. I've got all the wood
I
sitting in
can
the
do.
hallway.
I know.
I've fallen over it about 10 times.
Okay, my live stream's come up to 1 hour long. I think I might have to stop it now on my main channel, but I'll be right back, YouTube, on my side. I'll come back soon. Yeah, just keep your eye out, and I will see you in a tick or two. Bye, everyone. Until next time. Well, in a minute or two. I'll see you in a
Brandon,
minute.
Nice to talk to you, Brandon.
Brandon, it's been a pleasure and a privilege
Bye.
as always.
I
Yeah, he
was
done
talking
his
about
one.
my stream.
Yeah, he done
No,
his stream.
I'm
yeah.
talking about mine.
No, I'm talking
Not
about your
this one.
life.
I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about your life, regardless of what stream you're transmitting from.
Yeah.
It's always been a pleasure.
I'm going to
and a
start the
privilege.
next one after when we're finished here, anyway.
All right.
Yeah,
all right.
nice talking to you, Brandon.
Yeah, nice one, Brandon. Yeah, I'm
And I'll
closing
just
now,
wait
so,
until
yeah. Go on.
just wait until you're finished, and then I can start up mine.
Right, go on then, Dean, piss off.
Yeah, I'll go on. See you later.
Well, I better take my dog down. He's hustling me now. He's-
Yeah,
Right.
Dean, Brandon's compelled to stay here until your stream ends.
Yeah, that's right. No, that's right.
Yeah.
We just say bye. and
well, we
then
all are.
Like normally, if I was watching you right now when I'm not doing YouTube, boys, I will watch until the end.
See, Brandon,
No
I'm
matter how
different.
late it is
Sometimes,
for me.
Brandon, sometimes I just disappear. It's like, see you later.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
like,
God.
oh, see you, mate. Yeah, you got to do it fast, isn't it? But I'm going to end it with all us here. It don't matter. We don't have to disappear.
People come to
before
my
I
house
hit
and
the
they say, I'm going
We're
now.
like,
And I say,
"See you later."
then fuck off.
Love that.
end.
My friends do that all the time on Discord. They're like, "I'll be right back."
Yeah.
When they go like that.
I ain't got no friends, Brandon.
No, he's all about. Brandon's on about Benny Loco. He's on
Oh,
about Benny Loco.
Yeah, Benny Loco, aka Busy Bee, and Sweetie.
Yeah.
I'm Sweetie. I call 2 nicknames. I call it Busy Bee or Honey, because they rhyme as well.
Yeah, Brandon.
And
Never
her
forget
nickname
about-
to me is Sweetie.
I normally stay to the end as well. So.
Hopefully see
Yeah,
see
Brandon, never forget that Benny is old like me, so we get tired sometimes. We just gotta go.
Oh, how could you old fart? You better come out.
Could have been,
right,
could have been worse. Imagine
Listen, when I'm
the
down at
future of
Plymouth,
live streams
right, I
with
want to
me.
find out where those illegal raves are.
Imagine
I
the
keep
future
hearing
of my
about them on
channel.
the news when they're finished. I want to be one of the ones there arrested for being there.
Brandon's channel is going to be like the alternative version of Back to the Future Part 2. It's going to be like
Yeah. Speaking of Back to the Future, I watched a TV show about it. The original idea of Back to the Future, the time machine was going to be a fridge.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Instead of a car, it's going to be a fridge. And I'm like, when they first said that to me, I was like, that doesn't even make sense. And actually, the comic book as well. The comic, you know, the comic book the kid has in one of the series versions of Back to the Future. That was originally going to be the title of Back to the Future.
Brandon, think cold fusion, and then you might work it out in a little while.
Obviously, when I go to bed, they'll stop the stream, and when I finish my snacks, I use my toothbrush and toothpaste.
All right.
That's why it's there.
When you finish your what?
No, Kobe. He made a typo. Let it go.
Like you Americans call supper dinner.
Dean's on the same page.
Supper us is like a midnight snack, like in the middle of the night having a snack, like such as a chocolate bar or a fizzy pop drink. Or beverages, like that kind of thing.
That was mine and Dean's way of saying, Kobe, behave yourself.
Yeah. Ride the wind. Yeah.
And then, as well, anytime when Benny looked in the chat, she said, don't forget to brush your teeth, your man. I'm like, oh, yeah. And then I see the chat in the morning, like,
no, that was me.
Now you tell me. Like, and then I'm like, now you tell me. And I'm just falling asleep, and then I wake up and then I see the message.
Brandon,
that's a good
because
impression.
I've hardly got any top teeth left. So I was saying, don't get to my state when you are your age.
Your age.
Well, it could be worse. Imagine live streams like that. If I were doing my whole channel just like live streams 10 days kind of thing, or more than 10 days.
Imagine that.
When I'm old man, it would be just like this, like Yes.
When we're old and
okay.
grey.
Yes.
Anyway, Dean,
Right, chaps, I'm gonna.
Right, yes, let's all say bye. Then we better say
you
bye.
either in Matrix Man's or
Kobe, love you.
Yeah, have a good night.
Squash.
Okay, you
Yeah, either one. Yeah, we see him.
Kobe, I love you.
A split second code 11, Mr. Code was like frozen, like with his eyes closed for a second.
Right, love to everyone in chat, and nice to speak to you, Brandon. And I'll have thanks for subbing me, and I'll look at your channel.
No problem.
Can you all go home now? I'm trying to sleep.
Yeah, later end it.
You're going to be a dusty old man tomorrow.
Don't forget you're going to come over to mine.
You've got to fall down around you.
All right, see you at that.
If you're on a laptop or computer, mate, don't forget to leave my computer playing the live stream. If you're going to bed, obviously.
You're going to have to teach me how to do that, and that won't be tonight because I'm too.
Just like when you're on your computer, open up the live stream as normal. And just leave it. Don't touch it. Leave it running.
All right. Well, that's beyond my ability because I realize like
make sure you get some electric on the key though first.
I know. I realize a million like when you DI something. I'm an analog person, so
an analog person.
Yeah, I don't deal in digital interfaces very well. If that makes any sense.
I'm actually really clever on a computer. It's just that I don't go near computers nowadays because, like I said last time, if I get on a computer, I'm there for days. I don't leave it. I'm just tied to it, you know. So I start doing this and doing that and making webs, crazy things. So I find it really easy to remember things. I think it's from learning.
Karen, if you're talking about me about leaving my camera on, yes, I leave my camera on. That will be just like me sleeping in bed. And when it's bedtime, I have my microphone on mute, so you don't like later on in the live stream here, but my parents getting up out of bed, talking, going to pull up my mum, putting on makeup on, and going to the toilet flushing sounds and stuff like that. We won't be very present. But that window there stays open, so when the music stops in my live stream, you're just hearing outdoor noises.
Yeah,
Green birds, people walk past.
The bottom line is I built my first telecommunications system when I was 7 years old, but that was in the analog world. And that was complex in nature. And I could translate it to digital, but I don't like the digital age.
Was that a crystal radio, was it?
No, it was well advanced.
Well, he was in the bomb shelter in the back garden.
It was a 22-stage transmitter. And
that sounds a bit brainy. That
with like a whopping. Put it this way, it caused the police to arrive at my parents' house and intercept an illegal broadcast that was blocking out Radio Merseyside for like a 7-mile block radius. But I'm capable of understanding the digital age if I really wanted to, but I don't like it because it's too sterile, too homogenized for me. I don't like the whole system.
I can't be bothered with it. Do you remember the walkie-talkies that you got at Christmas? And you were standing in the next room saying, "Hello, can you hear me?"
Well, they were taken away from me. That's why I built a 22-stage transmitter.
And then you turn it on your one, go, right down your ear. Yeah.
The coppers knocked on my door.
Right. I'm ending it.
Right, see you then.
You can have a back chat if you want.
Bye, everyone.
Right, we'll
Everyone's welcome to my stream. I will be having snacks and then going off to bed.
And now the time has come when I must face the final curtain.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Bye.
We love you.
Bye 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 bye.